Setting things up right now. Making the tweet to go out. Let's see. Alright. Nobody's watching right now, so that's fine. Let's see. One viewer, one person in the chat. Just setting things up right now. So just hold tight. I'm making the tweet to put out. Do. The chicken? Okay, let's see. I do believe I can go ahead and get started. So let's see, let me turn off the Mario World music. Not very fitting. And let me get Sonic 3 Air running. And actually, get it in the stream. Probably should have done this ahead of time, but, gotta enjoy. Okay. If the game will load. There we go. I think I opened it multiple times on accident. But that's okay. I did. Just gotta close one of them. Okay, it's not like it being it's not liking being open twice. So yeah, let's see. Just bear with me. Oh, there it is. Let me turn this down. Yeah. Alright, that's just the preview cutscene. Should be fine. I think. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Can I resize this a little bit better? Okay. And there we go. Fully set up. So yeah, now I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. First time playing it. I'm real excited to get it. I'm playing it legitimately, of course. It requires a ROM, and I have the ROM from the Steam version. So let's go. Should be a fun experience. I have played a little bit of the first zone before. I played it earlier just like to test it out. Everything is working fine. So here we got Knuckles taking the West Side Island Emeralds. emeralds you collect in Sonic 2 even. Gotta get up here and get this secret. It's a very easy secret to find. Of course. And of course gotta get the first ring. Very easy one to find. Okay, this is lagging a little bit for some reason. It wasn't lagging in my testing. But it should be fine. Might make blue spheres a little bit hard. You know, we can do some hard blue spheres. Okay, oh, shoot. Well, I'm not getting perfect. Let's see, it'd be up here? Oh, come on. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. This room sucks. But I'm okay with it. Having fun. How could you not? It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Little known invincibility box. I don't think anybody's ever gotten that in the game before. You know, it's just a nice, fun little thing to get. So we got the first boss fight here. It's against this thing, which is very easy. And that's pretty much it. That's the whole game. No, we got more to do. Yeah, so okay, if we miss the zipline entirely, I think we could get some good results. So what you saw just there was a Knuckles entrance. And what that is why am I explaining this? Who doesn't know Sonic the Hedgehog 3? That thing's dead. Alright, Sonic got through Act 1. Blue Sphere in particular seems to be lagging. Everything else in the game seems to work fine, but Blue Sphere just seems to kind of like not enjoy itself, which is strange. I wouldn't think Blue Sphere would be particularly intensive. You know? this is kind of an easy one. Oh, if you hear that noise, that actually means that Sonic is real. What? Okay. That was lag. Probably. Hold on just 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Should be good to go now. Okay, I guess that's Knuckles only. Hello, wow, that is a username. Tokter... Tochter? I'm gonna call you Elysium. I hope that's okay. But yes, hashtag ChurdLife. Churgison is probably the greatest character ever conceived. And that's totally not... I'm not biased in saying that. Hi, James. Oh, this is James and Wendy in the chat, isn't it? Oh. I'll take that extra churd life as a yes. Yes, James, it's widescreen. This is Sonic 3 Air. Short for Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. It's a fan-made version of the game. It's pretty much a widescreen port, and that's pretty much all there is to say about it. Oh, that's weird. In the stream manager, like, on my top screen, your name is green. But in OBS, your name is purple. I don't think that's how it works, James. I don't think I can plug in another controller and just let you be Tails from the chat. Best bonus stage ever. I wish I could access the Doyless stage. What is this lag? Hold on. Jeez. Eggman's just bombing the place? For no real good reason. There he is back there. Okay, well, I forgot that happened. I've seen people play this game plenty of times. Like, I know the game. Yeah, I mean, Eggman is kind of a terrorist. He kind of destroys the environment frequently. Okay, well, I guess I just don't have rings now. That's fine. We can do this without rings. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, no, I think that Jeff Bezos was probably the truest inspiration. Okay, that's really weird. You're purple in OBS, orange on the screen, and green in the Twitch manager. Oh, my rings. My sweet, precious rings. Most deserving, of a spin-off game? Real answer, it's definitely Knuckles. Like, there's no question. Knuckles is so cool. And all he got was, like, just stuck into the Chaotix game. Like, it's such a cool, unique moveset for a Sonic game. Like, gliding and climbing, like, is such a cool kit. But no, he gets stuck with the game where you have a rubber band as your main mechanic. It's messed up. Shadow the Hedgehog 2? Oh, it didn't let me do, like, the jump before there. That's okay. Wow, I retain rings between stages? It's kind of nuts. Alright. That was originally, from Labyrinth Zone, actually. That whole, like, situation where you hang on to the thingies? Yeah, that's some Labyrinth Zone stuff. Too bad there's no fan... What was that? A fish? Oh yeah, no, I would love a fully fleshed out big game. Hi, Rebecca. Like, Big is definitely a character that, deserves more than he got. Like, I can understand why, like, they cut his gameplay out of, Sonic Adventure 2. But it's still sad that, like, he doesn't even have plot relevance to, like, any other games. Oh, let's see. I don't want to put speedrunning in the title. I would just be lying. Putting speedrunning in the title just be a scam. I'd be scamming people. I can definitely see why this is like the most acclaimed of the classic ones. It's amazing that they made this in the 90s. You know, like like talk about how much I got off my PB and stuff. That'd be oh what? That'd be cool actually. No, it wouldn't. It just wouldn't. Let's see. But yeah, it's like this plays like, you know, too well for a game in the 90s. I mean, I guess that's not particularly fair to stuff like Mario World. You know what? I'd say the 90s is really, like, when they... At least the late 90s is when they really, like, got video games figured out. Okay, I don't have any emeralds because this keeps... Come on. I don't know why this lags on the, on Blue Sphere in particular. Fake Comic Sans speedrunning stats? That could be cool, you are right. This mid-boss sucks. I'll say that. It was also in Mania, as like... Yeah, I don't know, it just wasn't very fun. Hello, Steve Onicle. Comic Sans randomizer, 80%. Yeah, that'd be fun. I would love to do some randomizers on stream. Like the, I don't want to ban James from the chat. But, some randomizers like the Link to the Past one, or like, even the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. Like, randomizers just... they've always appealed to me. Well, I mean, if I was gonna be a V... No. Dude, a churd VTuber would be so cool, but that would be such a pain to, like, actually rig. I'm not gonna say the name of this level, because, it's a very, contentious topic. But, oh, come on. The great, Hydro City versus Hydrocity debate is, still, like, a really bad thing. Like, I can see, like, the up points of, like, the good points for both. Well... No, Hydro... I almost... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna call it Hydro City. It's not a bad level. It's a good level, it's just I'm bad at the game. Like, as far as water levels goes, like, this pretty much, like, does it, like, really well. It's not scary. I mean, I guess you consider that part scary, but, like... I mean, if you want scary, like, look at, like, the part in Chemical Plant where you're, and that's not even this game, but look at the part in Chemical Plant where you're, like... just, like, going, you know? Underwater, and... when you're going underwater and they have, Man... I was about to say something. When you're going underwater and they have the cool... thing where, like, you have to, like, jump up the moving... Everybody knows that part in Chemical Plant. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. The one that, like, is, like, iconic. Okay. I do think this is, like, a good, like, compromise of using, like, the stupid Sonic 1's, like, special stage stuff to, like, actually make a cool bonus stage instead of having it just be, like, where you get the emeralds. No, but, like, yeah, really, as far as water levels go, Hydro City is not bad. I don't have anything negative really to say about Hydro City. Oh, right, back on the topic of the names. I can see, like, the benefits of both, because it's, like, it's an underground, like, water city, so, like, Hydro City works, but also, like, Hydrocity also works, because it's, like, a pun between, Hydro and Velocity. So, I mean, I don't mind either name. I just tend to say Hydro City. What is up here? Oh, a life. Going back even further, I think Knuckles is probably the most deserving of, like, his own game. Like, built around his, like, mechanics in particular. Like, a 2D one in particular, you know... His 3 mechanics, you take them, you leave them. Hold on. All right. Jesus Christ, I didn't mean for the messages to get deleted. I didn't ban him, I just timed him out. Well, at least his messages will be preserved, like, on the stream, like, VOD. James, see you in 10 minutes, I suppose. I could end your timeout early, probably. Hello, Polar Star. Yeah, Hydro City's, like, really fun. Hydro City, Hydrocity. I was just discussing the names. Oh god, Tails. Oh god, Sonic. Oh god. Okay, well. Didn't mean to do that. 1 second. Can I untime out James? Hello, Lemmy Boy. I'm glad it's your favorite game. It's a really good game. It's my first time playing it. And I'm having a great time so far. I've played Sonic 1. I've played a little bit of Sonic 2. I've played, I mean, of course I've played Mania. Love Mania. 100%ed Mania. Didn't ever finish the Encore mode, but the base game 100%ed. Like, I played every character combo. Really? There is an official way to say it? I didn't even know that. So what do you think, like, the lore behind Hydro City is, huh? Like, because, like, it's clearly I have no idea. Oh, thank you for following, Lemmy Boy. I don't. Why did, like, the chime play, but it didn't come up on the stream? Or did I just miss it? I don't know. But anyway. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Polar Star, for following. On the back of made it. They have it spaced out. That's funny. Of course, it would be Christian Whitehead and, like, T-Lobes and all of them to be the ones to, like, prove, like, the canonical. That's funny. So, I guess that's a debate solved. But do you think Hydro City's, like, it's got to be an ancient, like, part of, like, the Echidna society, right? Because, like, it's got to be, like, an ancient city that got flooded or something. Because we know it is in, like, the giant lake that's on Angel Island. Dang, I am, like, screwing up here. We know it is on the, it's protrudes out of, like, the giant lake. They would never do what? Oh, wait. The boss baby! I think that would be really cool. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the game. I think Boss Baby in Sonic 3 would be a good addition. I would love to see, like, a Boss Baby in Sonic 3, like, mod. Mod. I mean, it would be more of a ROM hack, if anything, but... Well, I mean, this game does have a mod loader if you go to the home screen, so... Maybe it is a mod. I know, like, in, like, the first storyline of the IDW, like, Sonic comic, where, like, they're, like, fighting Metal Sonic, or maybe that's the second storyline, I'm not sure. But either way, it has, like, a huge, like, 2-page fold of, like, oh man, wait, hold on. So I'll get back to that thought. Boss Baby 2 is not a girl boss movie? Oh, that... Okay. Guess I have to do that part again. I'm actually really disappointed that it's not a girl boss movie. I've heard, like, a good chunk of the start of IDW. But, what I'm saying is, they have, like, a big, like, 2-page fold, right? There's, like, an actual word for what I'm trying to say. But, it's a big 2-page thing. Big drawing that goes across 2 pages. And, like, it has, like, a big picture of Angel Island on it. And it's, like, really cool to, like, be able to, like, see, like, giant mushrooms and be like, oh, a spread! Thank you, Rebecca, thank you. You know comic stuff, so, like, I expected you to be the one to say it. I should know what that terminology is. I draw comics. I loved, like, the Mania boss that's just this, but you actually play as, like, the Eggman spot. It was really good. But yeah, they had a spread of, like, a big drawing of Angel Island. It was so cool, like, seeing, like, giant mushrooms on it and being able to be like, oh, that's Mushroom Valley! Or, like, seeing the pyramids and knowing, oh, that's Sandopolis. You know, just the general stuff. And also, like, seeing, like, the ruins, like, and knowing, oh, that's probably Marble Garden. Or it could be, like, the area from Sonic Adventure. Which, the area in Sonic Adventure probably is just Marble Garden. If we're being honest. And I think, like, there was also, like, you could, like, see, Casino... No, not Casino, but Carnival Night. It was just a lot you could see. Like, you could see, like, the mountains, like, that are clearly ice-capped. Oh, man. No, give me those rings, please. No. Well. I kind of did that mindlessly. God. Yeah, the bosses do take a while. At least on your first playthrough. I should really be using the insta-shield more, because, like, that would really help me on, this one in particular, to not get hit by the propeller. Oh yeah, I need to, like... Oh yeah, the Mean Bean Machine boss. It's a really cool, like, callback and, like, concept and everything, but, like... God, it does get annoying fast. I mean, even on subsequent playthroughs, it's just like, okay, I'm not good at Puyo. Please, just let me beat Eggman. But it was cool that, like, they even, like, let you unlock a whole, like, mean... Sorry, I, failed to talk there for a second. There's a whole unlockable Mean Bean Machine, like, mode that was really cool. Which, I mean, it was just, like, some Puyo levels, but... It's still cool either way. Oh yeah, for sure. Insta-Shield, I probably would have to agree that's, like, definitely the most useful one. I don't really care about the Super Peel Out from CD, and, Drop Dash is cool, but I never find myself using it. I mean, I guess if you, like, really have to talk about, like, moves, like, quote-unquote, then I guess technically the Spin Dash counts, since it was, like, a move introduced in a game, but, like, at the same time, the Spin Dash is, like, it just became an essential part of the moveset. Oh, I should have been paying attention to the game. Oh well. Oh god, what is that? Is that just mud? Are those little spinny things originally from this game? I'm not the spinning top, but like the things you have to spin dash on. Are those like originally from this game, or like are they actually like, from CD? Because I know in Mania they put them into a. Oh shoot! What's the Stardust Speedway? And so like I'm wondering if like they were actually originally in that, or if they were like put in specifically. Okay, so. That's an aspect of Mania I like a lot. It's not just like recycling the old levels. It actually like puts like mechanics from like different games in. I think that's a really fun way to do it. It's not like just Green Hill for the 50th time. It's like, oh, it's Green Hill, but we also get to have some fun with it. Almost as much fun as Tails is having right now. Okay, great. This is my first time ever playing Marble Garden. So, I can't really testify if I like the zone or not, but, yeah, it's super cool seeing them, like, combine the level gimmicks. Oh, okay. Spring. Okay, I'm so used to the way the Mania Tails controls, so I'm just not used to... Yeah, I think this, like, version of Sonic 3 adds in a lot of stuff, because, like, I'm pretty sure you could not, like, control Tails flying in the original. Also, am I just at a dead end here, or... I don't think you did donate 15 bits, James. I think that's a lie. Because if you had donated the bits, a little like notification would have come up. I mean, yeah, you technically could, but like, I don't have a second controller plugged in right now. I'm just able to do it. Here, see, like, hey, Tails, show up. We. Well, This just seems to be a nice little improved, fan-made version of the game. Which I like. Sure, I'm not getting, like, the original experience, but, like, I don't mind. You see what I'm talking about, though? Like, these levels seem to lag on this for some reason. They weren't lagging in my testing, though. So I'm wondering if it's because I'm streaming? And then, how would that make sense? Oh my god. Okay. The lag's like really bad when it speeds up too. No. Oh my god. Sorry I'm not talking much right now. I have to concentrate on these blue spheres. Because I really do want to get the emeralds. I'm not gonna bother with the rings. I know like it'll get me like continues and stuff, but like the moment they added in save files, continues were just killed. There it is. Like, who needs continues in a... Shoot. Overlays. I don't think I have... I mean, I'm pretty much just running OBS, Chrome, and Sonic Air right now. So I don't see what in particular will be lagging it. Also, yeah, I'm sorry that the whole stream's a little bit laggy. My internet's not the best, and my computer's not the best, so... What can you do? I also have the bitrate set a little bit lower, so that could, like, possibly play a factor in it. I think I'm using the one that's using my GPU. Oh, just the game itself is a little bit laggy. Huh. It's not laggy on my end. I'll have to look into these things. Oh, you can kill these things? Oh, you have to kill these things. Yeah, it's probably dropping frames. Well, I mean, as long as you can hear me fine, I'm okay with dropped frames. As long as you can tell what's happening, and as long as you can hear me fine, then I don't really mind dropped frames. You know? But it's like, well, I'd rather have a laggy stream than no stream. Yeah, this zone is kind of dragging on a little bit. Not even gonna lie. I'm kind of getting sick of Marble. God, I hate that, like, there's two zones with Marble in the name. Because, like... Oh yeah, the spinning tops are not fun. I'm also just not very used to the stage layouts from, like, having not played the game. So... that's probably why it's taking me a little bit longer than I would think it would. Oh, man. Okay, great. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do. I refuse to time out on Marble Garden. On stage 3. No, I'm not gonna time out. But I do want to say I appreciate you coming and joining the chat. Oh, I wish I could use Tails. What? Don't go backwards, please. Oh, hey. Ring. Nope. No. Well, I mean, thank you for following me. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm trying to stream a little bit more nowadays. And, I mean, a little bit more. This is my second stream of the year, maybe even. First one being yesterday. But, yeah, I'm trying to start with, streaming. Oh, I'm glad you like Epic Gamer Comic. Sorry for the hiatus with it. That Time Luke arc really just killed my motivation to actually make it. Yeah, I mean, so far streaming's been a really fun experience. It's fun to have an audience while you're playing a game, I would say. Oh. Well, that was a waste. I always forget I have the stupid insta-shield. Thank you! I really appreciate that. It's always good to hear that I'm not just running off of a fluke. Ugh, is this just Act 1? Boo! Okay, golly gosh gee whiz. It's Carnival Night after Marble, right? That'll be a fun time. Wow, yeah, I mean, they pretty much just combined Stardust Speedway with Marble Zone for, oh! Hey, Eggman. Oh, well, bye, Eggman. Marble Garden and Stardust Speedway did pretty much just get combined, I can see. I do like that trend in, Yeah, yeah. But, I mean... Then again, like... Was it in the past? Because you didn't, like, do any time traveling to get there. So, like... Was that just the current day of Stardust Speedway? In, Sonic Mania, and then, like, the rest of the game takes place in the future? Who knows? Because you never go to the present, version. Do you? Well, I thought Act 2, like, the aesthetic of it, at least, was the, good future version of Stardust Speedway. Oh, hell. Well, I got messed up and just started walking in circles. I'm not gonna get a single emerald. This is embarrassing. I know I can do blue balls. Blue spheres. Like, I've 100% in Mania. Really? Huh. No appearance at all. I'm just not very familiar with CD though. So, you can tell me anything, I'd probably believe you. I don't see myself playing CD now or anytime soon. I hear it's a very much a you'll either love it or just find it boring game. I see. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of games that I don't think are all that amazing, but I still love them. So that makes sense. Oh, for sure. I really, like, do, like, appreciate, like, the story and the ambition. And plus, I mean, it's, you know, the entry point in the series for, like, two of, what will become the two of the most staple characters in the series. Like, you don't go a game without seeing Amy anymore. And Metal Sonic is just so iconic. Again, I'm just not so familiar with CD. So, like, and it has two OSTs too, so, like, it's hard to, like, sit down and listen to, just Sonic CD. Well, I mean, of course, if you're gonna listen to the OST, you gotta listen to the one that's intended for the game. I will say the only, in my opinion, from my very little knowledge of the game, in my opinion, the only major improvement the US OST has is the end credits. Like, I think Sonic Boom is just so much of a better song than... I don't even remember what the other one's called. Does Air have the improvement from 3 Complete where the supersonic music is just like the levels music sped up? Or is it just like in the default game? Oh, come on. Yeah, Toot Toot Sonic Warrior is so lame. I can change it to that. It's so cool that Sonic 3 Complete used to be the, like, definitive way to play this game, and then this just came around and just, like, replaced it. After I beat the boss of this act, I might go back to the main menu and, tinker with some settings. Oh, what's the name? You can do anything. What is this? Dreamscape? Like... Like... You can do anything. Okay, well then. I screwed up. I was supposed to bring the top all the way up here, and I messed up. I hate these things. Why are they even human faces? They should be echidna faces. Sega should have let me make the game with my future knowledge of the Sonic lore. Okay, here we go. Well, it's good seeing you, Eggman. Oh, come on. Hey, Eggman. like there's supposed to be some sort of sense of urgency here. I don't know, like, the level's kind of falling apart around you at this point. So there doesn't really seem to, like... I mean, I guess this is a Genesis game, so, like, it'd be kind of hard to, like, have a music change that, like, tells you, you gotta hurry up! I'm kind of thinking modern game design. Sonic you, Sonic you, Sonic you, save the planet from disaster. Sonic you, Sonic you, Sonic you, zap to the extreme. I'm really bad at these special stages. That's okay. I'm okay with being bad. Those guys. They always get me. I can't believe it. What did I ever do to them? Be Sonic the Hedgehog? The answer is yes. Hi, Eggman. You're here for real this time. Oh, well, maybe not. What? Where am I? Oh. Oh, God. This battle is weird. Oh, come on. Aren't Tails' tails supposed to, like, damage enemies? Oh. I hit the fire. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know I can jump off. It's just... I was being stupid. Kind of bogus that I mean, you're in the like sky for that entire like fight, so like you're not really gonna be able to keep any rings you get. Alright, 2 hits in one little go is not too bad. Oh god, he came from up. What is with this dude? Oh god. Oh, okay, I thought Tails dying would be more of a problem than it was. Oh, come on. Okay, so he's gonna come from up this time. He has really easy tails. Not tails. Tells. T-E-L-L-S. Whee! I love the stage transitions. Yeah. Okay, let's exit the menu. Gameplay. Actually, it would be an audio, wouldn't it? Well, thank you for coming by, Polar Star. I hope I do have a good, enjoy. I hope I do enjoy the rest of the game. Remastered soundtrack. I don't care. Sounds good either way. I don't want to use Proto Carnival Night. Hold on. I just remembered a YTP I was trying to think of. YTP MV. Space Jam 2 YTP MV. So yeah, thank you for coming by. To everybody else in the chat, how are you doing? Feel free to drop some messages in. I do enjoy talking. I'm trying to find a specific YTPMV. Dane, guys. That's not the one I'm looking for, but man, fine. I'll find it in my playlist. This playlist is a little bit dangerous because I think some of these YTPMVs have some naughty words in them. Hi, Olivia Boy. How's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm having a lot of fun playing Sonic 3. Oh, was that it? Yes, it was. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm just like on the menu, like changing some settings. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. Download now from the App Store. I'm only on Carnival Night right now. Sonic 3 Knuckles is definitely the longest of the classic games. No, it's not. This is music from Sonic 3 Knuckles. Yeah, Carnival Night is a good stage. I've never played it before. I'm just going off what other people have said, but I'm assuming they're right. This has a lot of cool settings. Dang. Oh, you can make it. You can make Ice Cap start Morning Dawn to like more well fit with like the game's like day-night cycle. That's cool. This is cool. When am I streaming Shadow the Hedgehog? When I figure out how to get... It's on GameCube, right? I could probably just, like, legally find it and play it on and play it on Dolphin. I don't have to specify that Dolphin's legal because emulators are 100% legal. It's just acquiring the ROMs might not be. But, you know, no one cares. Especially not Sega. Sega would rather we forget those games, and so I don't think they care if we take them. Tweaks. Oh, you can like have cool little like cheats and everything. That's cool. Check out these achievements, dude. Yeah, so I'll probably play it on like Dolphin. If I could like own it on Steam, I would, but they don't sell it, you know. Shadow, Unleashed, and 06 are like the 3 Sonic games they refuse to sell. Which, understandable, except for Unleashed, I guess. I wouldn't be too proud of those other 2 if I was Sega either. Because, I mean, if you look at it from Sega's point of view, like, those are the games that killed your series. Like, Sega's probably thinking, oh, these games made people not want to buy our games. James, get Wendy to type, what her opinion on this stage is. I think this is the first one in the game that has, like, the Michael Jackson music. I know it's a masterpiece, because you have to find the computer room! You know, like, that's a cool feature of the game, but... You know, sometimes you don't want to find the computer room. And sometimes you don't want to, like... How is this stage scary? I know, it's like, it's the classic, like, casino stage. It's awesome. It's been a long time since I collected games, simply because of the price. Like, game collecting is starting to become something that's, like, very not feasible as a hobby anymore. At least for like, people on a budget. I'd love to get my hands on, like, Sonic 3, like, the actual, like, cartridge. Actually, I think I have the cartridge. No, I have Sonic and Knuckles. And, like, my copy of Sonic and Knuckles, like, doesn't really work very well. Does this go down further? But, this is the start of the stage. I've been bamboozled. I don't think there's too much going on. I think there's plenty going on this stage. I mean, of course, like, I'm a, you know, stupid Nintendo, like, as some folks on the internet would say, a Nintoddler. So, like, of course, like, all the classic Nintendo games, like, those are the ones I, like, would want for a collection, you know? But, like, you know, you're never gonna get your hands on some of these games. Like, at least not for, like, a decent price. Like, Metroid... I don't know. The Super Nintendo game, like... It's really unfortunate because, like... Right now, GameCube games are really expensive. And used to, you could, like, buy a GameCube game for nothing. You know, like... GameCube games used to be, like... just cheap. You just go to GameStop and buy a bunch of them. And now here we are. The people who like grew up with GameCube are nostalgic enough to go buy them again, and all of a sudden the market value goes way up. And I'm really scared for when that's going to happen for Wii. Because Wii is not... The Nintendo Wii is not a console that you want to be expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Nintendo Wii is not something that... I feel like it would just be, like, against the laws of nature if the Wii became something expensive. Oh. They have 9 continues. Like, especially the console. If the console... Oh, for sure. Like, collecting scalpers, for sure. Scalpers are really more of a problem with, like, newer games, because, like, that better fits, like, the definition of scalping. But, like, yeah, people like buying games just to resell them. And, like... Yeah, investor collectors. That's exactly what I'm saying here. But, like, nostalgia is really what kills collecting. Because nostalgia, like, ruins the price. Don't talk about Tails' buckles around his, like, things. No one needs to know about Tails' buckles. But, you know what? The more I play this stage, the more I can see how it can overstimulate you, Wendy. Yeah, the absolute state of game collecting is just really sad. What is this boss? I have forgotten what this boss is. Okay, it's the penis boss. Wow. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here with this boss. Okay. I did it! Yay! It's hard to talk about game collecting because it's something like I really wanted to be into, but like, because I enjoy the feeling of playing like games on physical hardware. I enjoy like plugging a cartridge in, like turning on the little on switch. It's a real fun little tactical experience, and like, I don't know, it makes the games feel a lot more personal than just like clicking load ROM on a computer. I wanted these rings. Ooh. I haven't had an attempt at an emerald in a while, so why not? Don't focus on the rings. I think Air might have like... I'm gonna have to go back in the settings after Carnival Night is over, because I think Air has like some like special like actual like cool rendering on those stages to make them look a little more smooth, and I think that might be messing with me. Whereas just playing it like as like it is on like the actual game ROM probably wouldn't be doing that bad. There's a really good Steve Gunner rip of this song where it like changes this into like the Banjo-Kazooie opening, like with like, you know, the part in the Banjo-Kazooie opening, like the very beginning where like the N64 logo walks in, like and it goes wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Like they changed the opening of this song to that, and it's like really cool. It's like It's genius, even. Okay, that red square was not... It's okay. I thought that was not a background element. Game. Let's see. This is a good stage, though. Oh my god, what was that? Why did it just go straight down? It wants me to get on this thing again? What? Also, you're full of beans, James. I don't think you can see like the cuffs on Tails' actual sprite. Okay, well, I would have liked to use this where that little platform goes into the spikes, but you know, I guess it's not meant to be. Oh, you have to like jump on this thing while it has like the lesions on it, like, ugh. I don't like it. Those little cannons are like the precursor to the things in Stardust Speedway. Probably. I'm probably entirely wrong, you know. I know like Sonic lore, I don't know the Sonic game mechanics. Like, I could sit here and talk about the Chaos Emeralds, like, for a while. But ask me, like, what game a mechanic originates from, unless it's, like, a core mechanic. And I have, like, no idea. Namely just because I haven't played the games. These old games. Not the old games. The classic games all too much. What's after Carnival Night? Isn't it I'm drawing a blank. I know the level order in this game. At least in Sonic 3. I don't know about and Knuckles, but what up, Knuckles? Hey, Tails found a bonus path. And this bonus path doesn't appear to have any, air bubbles. Oh, balloons are air bubbles. That's interesting. And the water level's just going down. Ugh, it, like, it turns all discolored when it's not wet. Cause these I guess these objects were like meant, like given a palette to be underwater, like with the underwater effect, and like now that they're not, they just kind of look bad. That's cool. Like, fun fact about the Chaos Emeralds. Technically, if you go by the Japanese manual lore from the first 3 games, including and Knuckles, there appears to be 3 distinct sets of Chaos Emeralds. One is a set of 6 and it resides on South Island. It's still there to this day. One is a set of 7, and they came from West Island. Those are the ones that Sonic and friends used to go super all the time. There's also a set from Angel Island here, but I don't think they're like small handheld emeralds like this game would imply. I mean, like, I think I'm like, the beginning of this game makes it very clear that the emeralds you're collecting and like doing things with in this game are my favorite piece of Sonic lore, like, period. I mean, maybe it's just the Chaos Emeralds. Everything like surrounding like the Chaos energy, like the Chao's Chaos himself, the Master Emerald, the Chaos Emeralds. There's just a lot of like neat stuff to it. Stuff that Sega will never talk about ever again because they're cowards. Hey, we turned the lights back on. Like, Ian Flynn, like, one of the writers on the comics, apparently he said that Sega has told him who made the Chaos Emeralds. Which is, like, just the fact that someone made the emeralds. The fact that they are not naturally occurring. And, like, or something that was made. That opens up a lot of doors. That tells you, like, probably more than Sega wanted us to know. He's like, he's not allowed to tell us who made the emeralds, but he apparently just knows. And that's really interesting to me. And so the fact that Chaos Emeralds are made and not naturally occurring tells me that they're not, like, a natural, like, condensation of the energy. It's more so that they're, like, made to harness the Chaos energy. It seems like Chaos energy is just a natural occurrence on Mobius. Or just maybe in the world of Sonic and period. And specific, like, beings are able, like, to harness its energy well enough. And, oh, this, I haven't this one yet. Give me as many things as you want. Okay, fire shield. We like those. Oh. Rep. Like, yeah, the Chaos Emeralds, back to, like, the multiple sets. There's the 6 on South Island that you collect as Sonic in Sonic 1. And at the end of the game, he releases them back into the, you know... He doesn't keep them, he clearly just puts them back out. You can see it and do it. No, I had tails, I don't want that. And that's cool. Because it means... Well, I'll get to what it means in a second. And there's the West Side Emeralds, which are the ones from the island in Sonic 2. They're the ones, as I said earlier, that let Sonic and friends turn super and such. And Angel Island has its own set too. That's pretty evident from the fact that in the manual for Sonic 3, there's like a little paragraph about Knuckles like waking up one day and going to like the Emerald Shrine and looking at the Chaos Emeralds and going, what happened to the Chaos Emeralds? And that makes me think that this island's Chaos Emeralds are not tiny little handheld stones like, you know, like you're used to seeing. But I think like those giant emeralds that are around the Master Emerald, I think those are Angel Island's Chaos Emeralds. Also, the music cut out there. That's weird. Because they're devoid of energy, it would make sense of why Knuckles would be, like, scared about what happened to them. Yeah, 1 second. What was I gonna do? Options? There's something I was gonna change the options. Title theme, 1-up jingle, invincibility theme, super hyper, Knuckles. Wait, you can change the underwater sound? To be muffled? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so, and I think that the set of emeralds on Angel Island, of course, are the most powerful. Why does the music keep cutting out? Seeing as, like, as you power them up, if you power up all 7 of the emeralds on Angel Island, just being in their vicinity allows Sonic to go hyper. If that's, you know, how we're interpreting the lore. And so there's just a lot of, like, cool little lore things you find with it. Oh yeah, another thing about, like, you know, Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald is, like, their presence on these islands give these islands their, like, magical properties they have. So, like, South Island literally teleports. This island straight up just, like, goes around planet teleporting. Also, I think there was a giant ring up there that I just totally missed. Just skipped over. I guess that's a Knuckles entrance. Oh, no, it's not. It's a... You do that entrance. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for the graphic settings for, like, the blue sphere. Oh, well, I guess I'll do that after this. Oh, the Kinpin... You know, I have not read enough of Archie to actually know, many of the Kinpinder's characters. Like... I genuinely couldn't tell you. Because I don't know which characters are Kinpinders and which characters aren't. It's like the issue. It's definitely funny. It's so bunk that, like, they just messed up the copyrights for it so bad that they allowed this dude to just walk away with, like, the rights to all these characters that have been in the comic for years. Like, how do you mess up that bad? Am I supposed to, like, be able to get under this? Yeah, I am. The West Side Emeralds allow West Side Island to move. Honestly, the West Side Island is like the most lame out of like the original Sonic islands. Like South Island, it's so cool. It's got Green Hill, and it's like consistent. Angel Island's really cool. It's where Knuckles lives. It's where all this cool chaos lore is. And then West Side Island, it's just some island that Eggman like started mining for oil and emeralds on. You know, like... This dude really came to West Side Island, set up a casino, set up an oil rig, has his own saloon. He's mining for emeralds. Like, West Side Island is a pathetic little display. Like, I'm sorry, Tails, but your homeland is not fun. And then, of course, everybody knows, like, the power that Angel Island has. The whole... Oh, I gotta push this. Forgot. The whole floating deal, but that's more of the Master Emerald's power than the Chaos Emeralds on Angel Island. Here's something interesting to think about. The Echidnas were definitely the most proficient with, like, harnessing chaos energy. Because, I mean, they clearly, like, had, like, chaos energy in them and everything. I mean, just look at Knuckles. He's, like, aside from Sonic and Shadow, like, and I guess Silver, but, you know. Silver's lore is just so obtuse, I don't care. Aside from Sonic and Shadow, like, Knuckles is, like, pretty much the only character who's, like, really good with chaos energy. Because, like, this dude is straight up stronger than Super Sonic. You know, like, at the start of this game, you see Knuckles just straight up punches Super Sonic. Like... Like, Knuckles in his default state is stronger than Sonic in his super form. Because he's able to punch Sonic and knock the emeralds out of him. So, like, Super Knuckles is like... I would say that Knuckles, like, his default state is super. You know? Because, like, if you ever notice, Knuckles doesn't have a super transformation, he has a hyper transformation. Meanwhile, Tails, this is an interesting thing. I think more exposure to, like, the emeralds, like, allows you yourself to harness chaos energy better. Of course, Sonic's just special. Sonic's the Goku. Of course, he's the strongest. I think a good indication of what allows you to a good indication of, like, your ability to harness chaos energy comes from, what a character's super form looks like. Look at Sonic and Shadow, like, they straight up absolutely change color. Like, Shadow turns white, Sonic turns, like, yellow. Like, it's absolutely a major change. Look at Knuckles. He's probably the second most powerful when it comes to harnessing the energy. He kind of turns pink. That's pretty much it. And look at Tails. Tails is someone who, like, has no natural inclination for chaos energy. When he goes super, he just... He's just yellow. Also, yeah, Knuckles definitely could single-handedly, like, end every conflict. It's just that that's not what he's about. Knuckles doesn't care if Sonic is doing, like, if Eggman's coming and doing some stuff. Literally, all he cares about is if the Master Emerald's safe. As long as the Master Emerald is safe, and Angel Island is safe, Knuckles doesn't care. Knuckles is here to be the guardian of Angel Island and the Master Emerald. And that's it. Knuckles only gets involved when he has to. Like in Sonic Adventure 2, for most of the game, Knuckles' story is just completely disconnected from the rest of the hero's story. Like, he only, like, meets up with the heroes when he comes out of the sewer and he's like, oh, hey, you guys are here. And they're like, oh, hey, Knuckles. And then, like, they drag him along to the pyramid and, like, bully him into finding keys for them. And, like, he even, like, abandoned ship whenever they accidentally open the cargo hold and, like, let the Master Emerald out. Like, Knuckles does not care about these little silly things, like, oh, Space Colony Arc? Well, as long as it doesn't hit Angel Island, he probably doesn't care. Probably just does not care. Oh, man. It's one of these bosses. It's a spinny thing boss. I hate spinny thing bosses in Sonic. That ring. Oh, boy. Like, Knuckles only helps in the end because he has his Master Emerald. And he's there, so he might, you know, these guys helped him a little bit. He might as well help them. You know? I think Knuckles is willing to help when he realizes it's planet-wide destruction. Because he realizes the planet-wide destruction means also destruction of Angel Island. I hate this boss. So, let's talk about Gerald. Gerald Robotnik? Him and his quest to make the ultimate life form. So it's very clear that Gerald went to like Angel Island and like checked out the Angel Island ruins. Because it's very clear that, you know, the Bio-Lizard's very clearly supposed to be his like approximation of what he thinks perfect chaos is. Right. We can all agree on that. In Shadow, I think it's very clear that Gerald got his ideas for making the ultimate life form from, like, the big murals in, the Hidden Palace and stuff. Like in, the mural in Sonic 3 that shows Sonic fighting, Eggman in space. Like the prophetic murals. It's clear he got the idea to make a Hedgehog ultimate life form from that. It's clear the mural that's shown in Sonic Adventure. Oh, what was I out of continues? Huh. It's good that he looked at, like, the various, you know, writings in Angel Island, like, about the Ancient Dragon, which is clearly Chaos. The Ancient Dragon mentioned in, like, the Sonic 3, like, lore booklet. Manual. It's in the manual. The manuals used to have lore back then. It's clear that he got his inspiration from looking at these murals. You know, these murals and like ancient echidna writings clearly talked about an ultimate life form. And I think he was correct when he started going the path of making Shadow. But I think the ultimate life form is Sonic. I'm pretty sure like the echidna lore that referred to like an ancient, like referred to an ultimate life form, was probably referring to Sonic. Because you've never seen a character so able to just harness the power of like the Chaos Emeralds and such. Sonic could Chaos Control with a fake Chaos Emerald. I mean, that alone is insane. Like a fake Chaos Emerald that just has the properties. It doesn't have like the Chaos Energy or anything with it. It's just got the properties of Chaos Emeralds. That alone is like, geez, this dude's more than you think. I mean, more than he looks. What you see is what you get. I'm just a guy who loves adventure. But yeah, it is insane to me that like, I don't know, Sonic is very clearly an exceptional creature in this world. One that was prophesized by ancient tribes. One whose prophecies about him were tried to be replicated by a scientist. And of course, Shadow is not the ultimate life form. Like, he calls himself that, you know, like, he was made to be the ultimate life form. But I mean, he's not... He's not as fast as Sonic without the rocket boots. And, definitely strong. He's very strong. Of course, you know, without the inhibitor rings. But, you know, with the inhibitor rings, he pretty much is, you know, on par with Sonic. I would say he could, like, stand up to Knuckles if he wanted to, if he took off the inhibitor rings. As seen in Sonic X. Yeah. Sonic lore is very interesting in all these ways, because, like, there's so much there to, like, look into and, like, dig into and have fun with. And Sega just doesn't want to do it anymore. Like, we know that, like, probably, each island had its own ancient tribe. Clearly Angel Island's the echidnas, that, you know, you can't really argue with that, that's just fact. But, South Island, Sonic 1, clearly had, like, bird people, and that's seemingly confirmed by the Sonic movie. Tails, would you get behind me? Thank you. We don't really know who, like, the ancient civilization of Westside was. It's very clear there was one, though, because of, like, the Mystic Cave and everything. Mystic Cave? No, I'm trying to say, the, Hidden Palace that's on, Yeah. I mean, you're right. The Hidden Palace that's on, West Side has, ooh. Man, I'm just, like, sucking right now. It has, like, emerald stuff all over it, and it has like that one little fake little emerald in it. So it's clear that there was like an ancient tribe trying to harness stuff in on West Side, and I like to think that it's that the tribe on West Side it was in particular Kitsune's. Because, I mean, Tails, yeah, we call him a fox, but, like, this dude's clearly a kitsune, you know? Like, dude's got multiple tails. Dude's a little funny little fox with multiple tails. The kid's a kitsune. That, you can't, no. He's a kitsune. And so, I like to think there's literally no basis for this in the canon other than tales coming from West Side. But there was also an ancient tribe of Kitsune. Man, I wish that worked like it did in Mania, where it didn't hurt you and you could break out of it. Here's something about the lore of these ancient tribes. It's clear that these ancient tribes are all trying to harness the power of the Chaos Emerald. I mean, why are these ancient tribes on the islands that have the Chaos Emeralds, you know? It's clear that, you know, they were messing with it. And it's clear that the Echidna tribe took out all the others. As you can see in the Sonic movie again. I feel like the Sonic movie reveals like a good chunk of this lore that like Sega just refuses to tell us. You can see in the Sonic movie, the Echidna tribe comes and attacks the last member of the Bird People. Trying to get their hands on Sonic. And so that makes it very clear to me that the Echidnas wiped out all the other tribes. And so that makes me wonder if Tails is in a very similar position as Knuckles, but just doesn't know it. He's just like the last of his people, and just doesn't know. Oh. The music just looped there for some reason. Okay. Avoid these rocks. Okay, great. I think it's probably a good possibility that the Kitsune theory is a thing. I don't know, because you never see any other foxes in Sonic that have multiple tails. You know, you don't ever see more of Tails. You know, like, and there's got to be like something that gave birth to this child. Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm fine with any casting for Knuckles, and honestly, Idris Elba, whoever, you know? As long as they give a good performance, then I'm fine with it, you know? For me, it doesn't really matter, as long as it just ends up good. Yeah, maybe Tails was just a freak. Who knows? But it's more fun to actually theorize about it, you know? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with Ice Cap. Since I'm on the main screen here, let me see if I can fix this. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Outrun camera? No, I don't want to do that. Give me classic Blue Sphere style. Because I think the modernized one's messing me up. Hi, Wendy. Kitsune theories, I think that's a lot more of a fun thing to think. Like, yes, it's as far as we know, Tails is just some freak that has two tails. But it's fun to think that there was an ancient race of Kitsune, you know? I don't know. Hi, James. Time display, character rotation. Back. Okay, normal game. Okay, this is my third time trying to beat High Scap Zone. Specifically, I feel like Sega really just stopped caring about the lore. Probably after Shadow the Hedgehog, but like, really it feels like they stopped caring after Sonic Adventure 2. Because it's very clear that Sonic Adventure 2 was like meant to be the last Sonic game, you know, with the Dreamcast seeming to like die. They probably didn't know if they were ever going to be able to make another Sonic game again. So they really like dumped this into like trying to be like the final wrap up of the lore. And it really is. It really feels like it. Like I think like once they got told, oh yeah, you can make more lore now, they just were like, Peaches are pretty good. I enjoy them. My grandfather has a peach tree. He gives us peaches. It's a nice time. I need some water. Water good. Because, like, Sonic Heroes... What even is their lore there? It's like... The lore in Sonic Heroes is... Metal Sonic's back, I guess. And also... Shadow's... alive. And it's like, okay. Well, I guess... both of Sonic's doppelgangers are just all of a sudden back for no reason. Okay. Because, like... I really like the way Mania handled, like, the return of Metal Sonic. They didn't just have Metal Sonic for no reason in Mania. Like, they showed, like, Eggman, like, hunting down where he was and figuring out, oh, he's still in Little Planet where Sonic messed him up. Okay, let's go to Little Planet to get my robot back. Like, that was really cool. Meanwhile, Heroes is just like, yeah, Metal Sonic's here. And he somehow is upgrading himself. And the game does not like Ice Cap Zone. Like, it is struggling. Out of all the games to lag, too, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Y'all for real? I think, I watched a MatPat video lately, recently. Because I'm stupid and still keep up with his content. It was on the Food Theory channel. where he talked about the chicken sandwich wars. And the funniest thing in that video, so MatPat's wife is from the South. She's like from one of the two Carolinas. I don't remember which one. MatPat had to get his wife to explain the phrase "y'all good?" to him. He did not understand what "y'all good?" meant. And I think that's the funniest thing ever. The fact that MatPat could not decipher the meaning of Popeyes asking Chick-fil-A, "Y'all good?" It's just... You're claiming to be the smartest show in gaming. Yet. I mean, it's a real claims to be pro-life dies anyway situation. I hate that I can't jump into that thing and kill it. God, yeah, like... FNAF lore really just did become you're absolutely right. Like, the FNAF lore is so useless in this modern day. Like, past Pizzeria Simulator, if you keep up with the FNAF lore, you're stupid. Like, who cares about the FNAF VR and AR lore? Like, this stupid mall game coming out. It's like, it's whatever. At this point, just end it. You had a good series. Yeah, it's so fun. It's y'all good was the phrase that defeated MatPat. And like he even like explained it like to the audience, like, in case you're like not from the South like I am, I got my wife to explain this phrase. It's like, dude, I think you're like the only idiot who can't understand what y'all good means. Finally, I beat that boss. Sick of that boss. Yay, a ring capsule. Or monitor, whatever you want to call it. Another thing to think about with the Sonic lore, in these classic games, Eggman clearly had a great deal of power and influence. Like, this dude clearly is a billionaire, like, just from in several industries. Dude's running an oil rig. He's got an oil rig, several casinos, his own carnival. As seen in Mania, he has both his own TV station and his own, like, printing press. Like, Eggman's a pretty powerful, influential character in the classics. And so it really makes you wonder, What happened between the classics and adventure that made the public hate Eggman? Because by the time you get to adventure, people are scared of Eggman. People like are terrified of him. Like they see Gala come up and they're like, "Oh my god, it's an Eggman robot!" Ugh! You know. Meanwhile, in these games, he just seems like, oh, that's a pit. You know what? I could believe that John Teeter's real. I mean, it's you know, I can totally believe that John Teeter's real. Yes. You know what? I will fully accept that John Teeter could be real. Simply on the basis that he knew that obscure fact about that old, that old IBM computer. Like that secret coding language that, like, no one knew about. It's like, that's the only thing going credibility-wise, in my opinion. I don't know, car-based time travel seems a bit... Oh, I hate this. Well, I mean, Becky, you can't entirely say that, because maybe his predictions were wrong. Yeah, car time travel is very tropey, but maybe his predictions didn't entirely come true because he came to the past. Yeah, he came and changed the future by time traveling. Let's think about time travel. Like, we have no way of knowing if it's real or not. Time travel could be the most real thing ever. We have just no way of knowing. I like how they reuse these, like, glowing orbs that you spin around like that. They reuse them in Mania. That's really cool. And they reuse them for Titanic Monarch, which is like... I'll admit that Titanic Monarch had me messing up at first. Yep. John Teeter was the one who changed it from Berenstein to Stain. Or I guess from Stain to Steam. Or, no, from Steam to Stain. Yeah, that's right. No, hold on. Berenstein's oh. Maybe Mages was onto something when they made that visual novel. Maybe it wasn't just a sequel to a murder mystery game they made. I don't think Teeter predicted the Mania would reuse the orbs. I kind of believe the Fruit of the Loom one too, because like that cornucopia, it feels really right. Like, that cornucopia, it's too real. Of course, lots of people claim that, like, the Fruit of the Loom, like, asking their parents, like, what that thing in the Fruit of the Loom logo was, like, when they learned the word cornucopia. I learned the word cornucopia when I asked my grandma what was hanging on her door at Thanksgiving. Because my grandma had, you know, they probably still have them up their house. These little wooden door things. And, like, she had one for, like, every little holiday that she would hang on her door. Yeah, I don't think she does it anymore, but, she had a little cornucopia one for Thanksgiving. And I remember as a kid asking, what is this thing? What's cool about this this fan version of Sonic 3 is it oh, I almost had the jackpot. It has achievements. And you apparently like unlock like extra bonus stuff from getting the achievements. Aw, oh, come on. Don't take all my rings. But anyway, I kind of like that you can unlock little bonus things they put in this little fan thing from just doing cool things in the game. I think that's like one of them is getting the jackpot. Yo, look, the thing I was just talking about happened. That's so cool. Yeah, can we get some Pog Champs in the chat for the jackpot? Also, every time I say something funny, can you please use the Omega lol? Come on, how do I Triforce isn't even a Twitch thing, it's a 4chan thing. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm really enjoying streaming. I enjoy, like, reading the chat while playing the game. It's fun. It's easier to do in, like, games like this where I have it, like, easily just in, like, windowed mode and, like, I'm able to have, like, the chat directly, like, to the left of the game to read it. It's gonna be a bit harder, when I eventually, like, start playing games that are in full screen. Because those will, like, I'll have to, like, look down to read the chat, and I won't, like, do it as often. I do have another monitor. I have a screen tablet, but I have to look down to look at it, you know? It's not a monitor to the left or right, it's a monitor down. I would do that, but I don't have any more room on my desk. Also, I don't think, my graphics card only has one HDMI port. And I don't want to, like, buy a splitter so I can, like... You know what I'm saying, I don't want to... I don't want to pay extra for little extra peripherals. I mean, if I like rearranged my desk again, I could probably make room for another monitor. If I'm being real. Well, I mean, my main monitor already isn't using the HDMI port. it's already using like the little extra port. I put the HDMI port on the tablet because like that's what I'm going to be drawing on. I want that to have like the best image. Why does the music stop? I mean, I think it has one more output, but I don't know. Remember, I told you I built this thing on $400 in 2018, so like, I don't have the most fancy of things for my computer, you know? I should probably be doing the stream thing where, like, they read out what they're replying to before they, reply to it. But, you know. I'm gonna try to beat the game tonight. Why does the music keep, like, glitching and not getting to, like, the good part? Ooh, Eggman monitors. Oh, come on. No, I have to do things legitimately? Yuck. I don't have a double jump anymore now? Yuck. Oh, is this a screw you pit? I don't want to exit the game to edit settings, but I just don't get why Ice Cap Zone of all levels is being so laggy. Like, y'all hear that, right? The music just, like, starting and stopping. I probably should. That'd be funny. Oh, good night, Wendy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I'll probably be here playing a little bit longer. I think a fun thing I'll do is once I get past launch base, I'll set the game to Sonic and Knuckles. Since there's not a category on Twitch for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, just Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Ugh. So I think it'd be funny if, like, I set it to Sonic and Knuckles when I get to Sonic and Knuckles. This hurts. This hurts to see. You don't like to see it. If I game over again, I'm gonna like go change the music to emulated instead of remastered. See if that fixes this music problem. Because it might actually just be like the streamed music problem. Maybe having the music be sequenced would be better. Oh my god, it actually got to the good part of the song. Dun, 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 dun. And there we go. Starting over again. Keep getting extra lives, so that's fun, I guess. I just want to get past this level. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm sick of Ice Cap. It may have like really good music, but like that does not forgive its crimes. Here we go. There's gotta be like some sort of skip that I'm just like not taking. Because I know like these games are full of skips. I love how speedrunning has made me refer to a shortcut as a skip. Like, yeah, dude. Is this just a timeout bit? What is this? Oh, you can go through this wall. Oh, and it puts you right back down. No! Oh, that was like a great Tails catch. Come on, Tails. Catch me. He's gonna run out of juice before I can get him to do anything with me. Come on. Oh, thank you for coming, Rebecca. Ice Cap is like very quickly becoming my least favorite level. And that's simply just because of like the jankiness that's happening in it. I'm sure it's a fine level, but as of right now, I'm not enjoying it. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you for going. What? Someone's calling me? Oh. Sorry, I have Discord in streamer mode right now, so I'm not getting notifications. What up? Oh, well, hold up. It's got to load.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Am I live in front of a studio audience?
Live in front of like about 3 viewers.
Dude, I gotta put pants on. Wait a minute.
Okay. It's cool to hear. I'm enjoying Sonic 3 so far.
Dude, I clicked on your stream when I was at work and you were in Ice Cap. I was like, I gotta hurry home. He's gonna be at like Mushroom Hill by the time I get back. And I got back and you're still on Ice Cap.
Yeah, Ice Cap's like not doing me good.
Maybe you're just bad. Ice Cap's really easy. Do you want me to share the stream?
What?
Want me to share the link to the stream?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So I've like resolved to just skip over most of Ice Cap by flying with tails.
Don't do it, pussy. Don't do it. If you do that, they send like bugs to your computer. I heard.
I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. I'm so
I heard that if you
sick of
cheat
this
for
stage.
so much of a net minute in the entire game, you get banned off
I'm not
Twitch.
cheating.
Flying is cheating, and so is spin dashing.
So is spin dashing.
Yeah, don't do that. That's getting speed without earning it. That's cheating. They might as well just put in a one button.
Dude, does Sonic 1 purists like that exist?
The Sonic 1 Purist where you're not allowed to spin dash? Yeah.
Really?
There was a whole mode for it in Sonic 3 Complete.
I mean, there probably is in this too. Dude, the settings in this are like pretty like wild. Like I'm pretty sure it's like just the settings list from Complete probably.
Currently a guest on the Wild Wacky stream of KB10.
Let's see, let me switch back to Chrome for my background thing so I can read the chat. Why do you have like 5 different Twitch accounts?
I fucking don't! I haven't been able to log into one! I went
Like,
to my
you're following
friends.
me on one of them.
What's the name of that one?
I'll check in a second. Let me be Ice Cap.
There should only be one named RoxyDB. I had to go around to friends and be like, are you logged into Twitch? Please tell him to pick up my call. I tried to call you in the middle of work while I was cleaning the fucking shit room. I'm gonna say, currently a guest on the Wild Wacky stream of KB10. Come join us and play Sonic 3 and find the quote-unquote artifact.
Why do you always...
And maybe even have a little fun. Wait, did you already say that one? Did you already say that? Is that where I'm getting it? Did you
I
say
said that last night.
Okay, because I was thinking that... I don't know why. I don't even think... Alright.
You don't even say stupid stuff like that.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends on whether or not it's funny. I only ever do cringy things for the sake of comedy. Otherwise, I'm never cringy. In any scenario. I'd rather die than be cringy on stream.
Says otherwise.
I'd rather die than be cringy on stream, and I'll have God as my witness.
Yeah, like, Ice Cap's being, like, a laggy. What is
Ice
this?
Cap's being a bit cringy. It's not laggy. Your entire stream's lagging, but I don't know if that's me or the phone.
No, like, it's Ice Cap.
Like, was it the stream running smooth before you got to Ice Cap?
Yeah, everything was running fine. Ice Cap killed me.
That's really weird, because Ice Cap's like the emptiest level in the entire game, too.
I don't know why Ice Cap is... Okay, I finally have beaten Ice Cap, so the game's about to save. I can go back to the home menu. I'm gonna switch the music from, stream to a sequence. What is this? Why is there more? Oh. Launch base. Okay, exit game. Continue.
I don't know what funny thing to caption this tweet with. I'm not posting this tweet unless I have a funny thing to caption it with.
Okay.
I have to think. I have to brainstorm. I'm racking my head like Jimmy Neutron. I'm going, think.
No, look at this options menu, dude.
Is this Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or is this just Sonic 3?
It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
How long have you been playing?
Let's see. Twitch says I've been going for 2.5 hours.
Sonic 3, 2.5 hours on Sonic 3 and Knuckles? The game's like an hour long.
Hey, don't judge me on how good I am at video games. Okay?
Alright, this is the best I can do. Fuck it.
But check out these options, dude.
Wait, I'm not on the stream real quick. Currently a guest on the Wild Wacky stream of KB10. Come join us and play Sonic 3 and Knuckles and hopefully score some babes while we're at it. That's the best I have. At least for tonight.
I mean, that's a pretty
Are we
good
hitting
one.
Cybershell?
I mean, I don't know.
You're talking to Chris?
I've literally never
Chris
spoken
Chao?
with him. Like, it'd be weird.
It wouldn't be weird. It'd be funny. I've spoken with him.
I mean, yeah, sure, who wouldn't? But like, oh, I thought you said you would smoke with him.
I have spoken with him.
No, I thought you said you would smoke with him.
I would smoke with him. I would roll up a blunt and smoke with Cybershell, yeah, if he was allowed to do that.
But we all know that he's not.
Yeah, every time Cybershell lights up a blunt, it fucking goes up and turns to ash and flame instantly. He says, "Oh darn. Oh darn, yet another blunt fallen to the wayside by this horrible curse." Which put him under a curse where he can't have any smoke.
No, but look at the stream. Look at all these like cool little options.
Can I tell you about a weird... Okay, wait, yeah, I have to actually check out the stream. I got a weird message today, and I want to talk a little bit about it, because it spooked the fuck out of me when I woke up.
Okay.
Alright, let me check out these options. Let me check out the consoles.
Okay, so we got display, so this is just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Audio. It can be emulated or remastered. I think remastered is literally just like, they like, exported the tracks out and they're like, playing MP30s.
Yeah.
Emulated is just playing it from the ROM.
Is remastered like fully remade music?
Doesn't sound like it.
Damn, you're mean as shit. Invincibility theme.
Yeah, you can like change like what game the themes are from, see?
I would all just put them on Sonic 3. They're all at their best in Sonic 3. Especially the mini boss.
These are just the defaults. You can also put it
Title
on the
theme.
prototypes.
Carnival Night. Can you do only prototype music for Carnival Night Act 1?
That's evil.
We're already past that level, too, so this is not even like it's gonna fucking matter.
Look at this.
Yeah, S3 prototype. Again, you have to remember, I'm about a year behind in light years.
Yeah, I know. Visuals, character rotation. Time display, extended. Live
What's
display,
character rotation?
I guess when the characters rotate.
When Sonic the Hedgehog rotates, he's known to go very smooth with it. So you always want to set that option to smooth.
This is the peel out animation.
That's the canon way to do it.
Beach use effect. After who wouldn't want that? Flicker effect.
Yeah.
You can set him to where like Sonic can outrun the camera.
Oedipus effect.
You can also have extended camera. Monitor style. 1 or 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Ice cap startup time. You can set it to be at morning dawn.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ice cap morning dawn?
Yeah.
What do those look like?
I think it would just have like an orange background, wouldn't it?
I guess so. Unless they're like stealing it from.
Here, you know, I could probably just like go in here and like show you.
Yeah. Wow, that's really
Oh, wait.
cool.
Probably Act 1.
I'm spreading this
Oh,
link
look, it's
around.
dark in the back there. See that?
Is that because
I think that's just
it's supposed to be like after Carnival Night or whatever?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just like to make it like meld better.
That makes sense, I guess.
I like that.
They should make it so.
You said okay, so Blue Spheres was set to modernized, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which like makes it like a lot more smooth and like nice looking. But I have it set to classic because the modernized Blue Spheres lags a lot.
Yeah.
Ring counter? No.
Ring counter have a limit of 5 rings at a time.
Anyway, visuals, we got gameplay things. Set it to different level layouts.
Oh shit. What do you mean? You can just change the entire layout?
Yeah, you can have the ones from Sonic 3, the ones from Sonic 3 Knuckles, or the air ones.
What's the air ones?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, my best guess would have to be, thank you, Zero Spin Stars, for following.
Don't talk to Zero Spin Stars. He's a notorious pedophile.
Oh, okay. My best guess would have to be just simply that they, like, tried their best to, like, get the best of both worlds from the Sonic 3 Knuckles and Sonic 3 ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Angel
Island bombing.
Big Arms boss fight, all characters.
You have to set
Sandopolis Ghosts.
Unabomber alternative.
Sandopolis Ghosts. Enable or disable.
Disable is fucking ghosts. It's
yeah.
gonna suck ass.
Lava Reef Act 2 boss, 8 hits or 14 hits?
Stop touching these options, bro. You have to face your fears and finish Ice Cap.
I already did finish Ice Cap.
Well, get back in it then.
Get
in that thing. Click out of the pause menu.
Oh, I'm showing you the settings. Lava Reef, look, you can have 14 hits, like which is the original, or you can have 8.
What do you mean 14 hits?
It apparently takes 14 hit on the Act 2 boss on Lava Reef.
The fuck? Why? What's the Act 2 boss of Lava Reef? Knuckles?
No.
The fuck is the Act 2 boss? It's not that crazy.
Isn't it the thing where like the lava like slopes down and like you have to wait for like the balls to hit it?
Yeah, it's like not even like a crazy boss.
Well,
Why did they have
I'd rather it be 8 hits than 14 because that just sounds like it's just a slog.
I'd rather everything in this game take 1 hit so I don't have to fucking play it.
Controls. Look, there's even tweaks.
Yeah.
You can have only the classic shields.
Can you please put my guest star capture in the bottom? Elemental shield.
Randomized monitors. Oh, that's cool. You can randomize the monitors.
That's gay. Don't do that.
Special stage layouts. Layouts?
What? Wait, no, put that on, dude. That's way more interesting than whatever the fuck we're doing.
Well, no, I want to beat the game normal.
Randomly generated stage layouts, as in like random, like fucking Mario Maker, or like it swaps between 3 and Knuckles and. Oh.
I'm not sure.
Imagine if it's just like it just randomly throws shit in the level. It just becomes unplayable.
Yeah, like that would suck.
I'm gobbling hot cheaters.
Good.
It fucking burns. Run, Sonic! Do you know what the boss is at the end of this level?
Big hands. No.
Big hand?
No, big hand boy.
Big hand. Big finger.
You know what I'm gonna do after I beat this level?
Go wash your big hands.
I'm gonna change the game that the stream is to Sonic and Knuckles.
Cool, okay. For the first time. Why did you change SRB2 gaming to Sonic gaming?
I mean, it was originally Fortnite gaming.
That would be good content. What do you mean? What would be good?
Yeah, I
be
don't.
good
I've the meaning of that's lost on me as well. Also, hello, Coops McDoops.
What is he referencing?
Big
Hands Larry? Big Hands Larry would be good content?
Okay. I believe
Big
you.
Hands Larry. Can you please, like, not beat Big Hands? Can you spend the entire Big Hands fight trying to, like, stretch it out so you don't lose to Big Hands?
Did I just soft lock?
Uh-oh! Oh. Idiot. Dumb fuck.
Okay, I didn't.
Dumb shithead.
Don't you love that Eggman's like
says
like
hi.
building a giant like launch base inside of like these ancient echidna ruins?
Oh man, I didn't think about it like that. It really is kind of a launch base, isn't it?
Shut up.
Fuck you, dude. It's McDoops the Hedgehog says hi.
Yeah, throwing
You're
stuff...
so bad at launch base. I would have already finished this level by now if I was you.
Shut up.
Why are you running backwards? Goose McDoops the Hedgehog says the throwing shit at you randomly would be good content. Who the fuck said that?
You.
Oh, you mean like the randomly generated Sonic the Hedgehog 3 gameplay? Or just randomly build shitty levels and just throw shit at you?
Yeah.
Or do you mean that me sitting in Kibi's room throwing feces at him would be good content? Because I feel like both would be pretty good.
I don't...
I think sitting in a room and lighting each of Kibi's things on fire would be pretty good.
I don't think that... No.
For every follower we get, we'll burn another one of Kibi's prized possessions.
Are these like some of the only like frog badniks?
Yeah, these are only frogs. Eggman had a weird like Tumblr frog phase in this level. Zero Spin Stars the Hedgehog says, you guys are so famous, OMG. Yeah, I know. Don't talk about it, because then we might lose our name. Goose McDix the Hedgehog says yes.
Look at rings.
What is the time on your screen right now? What does the time say?
3:30?
Mine says 3:22. Oh, okay. I thought I was like a fucking hour behind. I'm only like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're not that bad.
Yeah. I think it literally must just be my internet. That or because I'm not using the actual Twitch app. I'm like using it in fucking Discord.
Oh yeah.
Could be that.
I don't know.
Twitch won't fucking let me load it.
The latency does seem to be about like 5 to 10 seconds usually, so like you're fine.
Yeah, that's like usual Twitch shit. I don't remember the throwing shit at you part, but that would be good too, says Coops McDoops the Hedgehog.
Oh my god. I'm dying.
Getting a lot of messages. I'm dying.
This Red Spring is like infamous.
You stupid cunt. I was wondering why you had the audio turned off, like the music turned off. I realized I don't have the fucking Twitch unmuted. I'm listening to the voice call. I forgot I was in a call. You should order food on the call. You should order grub.
Okay. Grubhub gives you perks.
Yeah, the food you love. Fuck Grubhub, by the way. They've destroyed every single order I've gotten from them.
And they're also like sending like, they're also like tracked down Matt Pat's like private home address and like send
they fucking doxed Matt Pat just to tell him that his theory was right.
Just to tell him that Jimmy Neutron is in Grubhub lore.
That's insane. Can you imagine if like one shitty Grubhub intern like finds the slip of paper that Matt Pat's fucking address is written on?
Yeah.
It'd be chaos. Zero Spin Stars the Hedgehog says, the fuck was Eggman thinking when he made this place puke yellow and purple? It was gonna turn Sonic off. He wouldn't want to come in a place that looks like puke.
Well, I
It'd be called
think think the yellow and purple was just originally here. This seems to be like ancient kid in a ruin.
No, this is Eggman's base. You can see it because it's made of yellow. The echidnas can't see that color.
Oh, that's just pure crystallized pee.
That's crystallized PP?
Yeah.
Eggman drank a lot of water before he went into this game because he's stranded on an island and water's all he has to drink right now.
Oh, hi, Knuckles. What? A bomb?
Get fucking pounded, you suck. You got beat by Knuckles?
Knuckles
I need to get a lap.
Why did Tails just fall out?
Idiot. I need to get a laptop, says Coops McDoops, because he doesn't want the stream to lag.
Do you like how it's using the Sonic 3 Knuckles theme?
No. I like the Sonic 3 one.
You mean the Sonic and Knuckles one?
Oh, I thought you said, don't you like how I was using the Sonic and Knuckles one? I hate the Sonic and Knuckles one.
I like how if you just listen to the Sonic and Knuckles one for long enough, it goes, yeah!
Does it go, yeah? Why does it go, yeah? I didn't know that it does that.
Yeah, like, because you, like, never hear it for long enough to do it, but there's just a little voice sample in it. Of just
Oh, you mean
going,
the Sonic 3 one or the Sonic and Knuckles one?
The one where it's just like the drum beat.
Oh, yeah, that one goes, because it's like Michael Jackson coming in the background.
Yeah.
That's used in the mini boss theme. This is where he got all the power to piss on the moon. I would like Zero Spin Star to be banned from the chat.
I could time him out.
Yeah, can we time him out for 5 minutes for that?
I think the minimum I can do is 10.
Yeah, 10 minutes is fine.
Wait, can I get the funny little bonus? No, I can't.
Unless he gives a sincere apology.
Dude, you'll never believe it. I got a jackpot
What happened?
earlier.
You got a jackpot?
Yeah.
You finally met a black woman?
What?
You finally met a black babe. I'm not a babe.
That's true.
I'm not a babe. I'm not having.
That's true.
I don't like the idea that this zone is crystallized PP.
It's not.
What if it melts? And Sonic will fall into it, and that wouldn't be cool.
I'll get an achievement if I get to the top of this stage.
Funk McLovin the Hedgehog says, "What's up, gamers? I'm here to see the funny blue rat." I know that guy. His name's Ricky. Or Johnny. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, though. Do you remember him?
What?
Do you remember, Ricardo?
Yeah, a little bit.
He was the squid guy.
Yeah.
He was in chat with us. He just joined the Twitch chat.
Oh, nice.
Zero Spin Stars, the Hedgehog says, "Bruh."
Nice.
Fuck you, Zero Spin Stars, the Hedgehog. I want you to apologize for that shit you said earlier.
Do you think Tails knows how to count?
No.
No?
He knows how to count to like 7. He only knows how to count to 4, because that's the only amount of Sonic games that he's ever been in.
I don't think that's true.
I think he only knows how to count to 4 because that's his age.
He's been in Sonic 2.
That's why you only know how to count to 36.
I am not 36.
Listen up, Buster Brown. I am not an old bastard. If Sonic drowns in piss, then Robotnik wins, says Coops McDoops.
Well, that is true. But I don't think that's the only win condition for Robotnik.
Once again, I feel a need to ask you what the time on your screen says.
1:45.
Okay, I'm getting increasingly anxious that I'm falling behind.
I mean, there's not really much to
What
commentate on this one.
What other liquids would Sonic drown inside of? Asks Funk McLovin the Hedgehog. Like Like
Like
septic
milk.
tank water. Milk. Yeah, you know, I die in like a lemon pledge. He's 4. He only counts the amount of bitches he got. Damn. I must be an old ass nigga then. Oh my god. I must be a billion. Dude, there's a new badnik. There's a bird.
Whoa. There's an achievement for going through this entire level without touching water?
Definitely not.
No, there is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, I'll show you the achievements in Sonic 3 Air after I beat the stage.
Is there an achievement for beating the game? I really hope there is.
There is.
Okay, thank God.
Like, if that wasn't an achievement, like, okay.
Every time I play a game, I worry that there isn't an achievement that when I beat the game. And I get scared that when I beat the game, it's not going to say the end at the bottom of my screen with an achievement for 40 gamer points.
Yeah, like, that's like the most basic achievement. Like, you have to give an achievement for putting the effort in to beat the game.
Also, every time I open up my McDonald's burger, I really hope that they put a patty in there too.
Every time I open up McDonald's burger and eat burger, I hope I get an achievement that says the end after I eat burger.
I hope every time I open up a McDonald's burger and I eat burger, I get an achievement that says you win at the bottom and I get 50 gamer points and I'm way ahead of all my friends because of that.
Gamer points is the stupidest thing ever.
Gamer points is the fucking most awesome phrase to me. I don't know why. Gamer points.
It's points for gamers.
That's what gamers use to buy V-Bucks. V-Bucks and soda.
Hello, do you guys take gamer points?
Sometimes they put cheese on the burger. It's crazy, says Simone. Simone the Hedgehog. Yeah, sometimes they put cheese on the burger. Sometimes I see a pickle on my burger. Sometimes I see ketchup.
Sometimes I see like a big round onion.
Sometimes I see a round purple onion. I say, but then I see a nasty dill pickle. And I say,
yeah.
Fucking horrible. It's a horrible bit.
And sometimes I see ketchup, and sometimes I see mustard, and sometimes
I like to see mustard. And I like mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise. I like pickle on my burger. I like hot dogs. Do you like sauerkraut on your hot dogs, dude?
No.
Dude, people order that shit so often at my job. I'd be gagging. I'd be so fucking grossed out. I've never heard of that shit until I started working there. Simone Lowell in chat, I feel, should be set on timeout for at least 10 minutes.
What did it say?
Yeah, just horrible pedophile shit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, pro NFT stuff, you know. Pro NSP stuff.
Pro-life.
Yeah, pro-life stuff. You know, just the typical shit. Gamer points is just Redditor currency. It's spelled Redditor. Redditer, by the way. Simone Lowell sends a very sad emoji of a robot. And then, why'd it do that? Why'd what do what? Did the game make a weird noise? Did you get startled by a weird Foley?
Dude, I found.
What do you think of this?
I found like the cool cheat to beat that boss.
Dude, you found the artifact?
I found the artifact.
What's the cool cheat? What? Please tell me the cheat.
Watch the stream.
Oh my god! I just see you do the cheat. That's fucked up, dude. No, remember what I told you about cheat?
I just punched that.
I just on my screen it just played Tails getting left behind watching Sonic Leave.
Yeah.
It's like, man, what?
Yeah, Tails is just sitting there like, oh.
That was almost as sad as the little green Chao walking up yesterday, and you fucking immediately.
I just picked it up and threw it across the universe.
It made my sad face a robot, a gamerish bot. Says Simone Lowell. Yeah, I saw that and I got really confused at that little robot.
That's the chat bot.
I fucking hate the chat bot.
Is it about to let me fight the Sonic 3 final boss?
It's gonna let you fight the big finger. It says. What's the battle theme for big arms? Is it the same as Doomsday?
I don't know.
God, I hope they let you fight Big Finger.
This does not look like Big Finger to me.
This doesn't. I know. I've seen Big Finger in my day, and this doesn't look like Big Finger.
This is not my friend Big Finger.
Yeah, I was just thinking that a second ago. I was thinking like I just talked with Big Finger the other day, and that doesn't look like him.
Yeah, that's not Big Finger.
Can you please put when we switch to Sonic and Knuckles? Can you put my guest title?
Wait a second. Big Finger! Big Finger!
Dude, Big Finger just showed up, dude. Oh my god. Dude, Big Finger, we were just talking about you, dude. I'm so glad he's here. Bye, Tail. Says Goops Like Dupes.
It's so...
Goops Like Dupes is fucking hour behind.
Yeah! It's so
Speaking
cool
of
that they put this boss back into this version.
Big Finger's so cool. It's like not even a bad boss at all. When we beat Big Finger... God, Tails the Sprite's so funny. When we beat Big Finger, can you pause the game and put my guest title in there? I want to be Ruby Tails Plower again.
Okay.
Number 2.
He took me!
Number 2, I want you to put...
Big Finger, how could you?
Yeah. I want you to put guest star Big Finger.
Guest star Big Finger.
Simone Lowell says Big Finger, huge fan. Okay. Hey, Big Finger, huge fan. I was just wondering if you wanted to come on my stream.
Dude, we have 10 viewers right now.
That's because I started spreading it around. I started doing like a guerrilla marketing.
Little ad campaign.
Yeah, I have 5 followers. I got more people in your fucking stream than you have in your entire life. Dude, Tails just saved your last just then.
Yeah,
Never mind.
No, my one ring!
Your one ring. You fucking idiot. I can't believe you lost the one ring. If you died a Big Finger, the stream's fucking over.
Are you certain?
It's so disgusting. Oh! All right, guys. Just heard about my friend Kibi10 just died to Big Finger.
Fight before Big Finger. Is that the one from Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
Temple boss before Big Finger? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the weird fucking...
The totem pole dude.
The one that... Totem pole. He's not a totem pole. He's just a weird thing. Basically, I think that was also already in the Big Finger fight for some reason. I don't think that was the Sonic 3
you're
Knuckles
having to fight 3 bosses.
Yeah, I think it was just... It's typical for you to be pulled against the grain on this part. It's the ending. It's the grand ending.
It's the ending of Sonic 3.
Tails,
no!
Goose McDoops the Hedgehog says, I know I'm a few hours late.
I love that Knuckles just punches this.
Is Tails allowed to get in there with you? It's like every time you go and do that, he's like left in the dust and he looks so sad about it.
Like, I love that Knuckles just punches it, it just gets knocked back a little bit, and he, like, is so proud of what he did.
He's the most powerful character in the entire Sonic universe. He fucking knocks it like half an inch. He's just like, beat that, bitch.
Like, it's so cool.
It's so weird when you play like Sonic 3 and like the entire time he's kicking your ass, and then this one time he punches you an inch and he's fucking gone for the rest of the game. Stupid bastard.
My right one back. Ring. I think Eggman should pee his pants.
Dude.
Oh, I lost my one
the
ring.
Fuck? Why'd you say that?
Me losing my one ring was karma for saying that.
Nobody's happy that you said that. Yeah, see? You lost your ring because you said that.
I wish I did not have to fight Big Finger.
Somebody ate my fucking hoagie and I'm not in a good mood about it. There's gonna be retribution.
Big Finger.
Big Finger.
Why did he name it that?
It's not... It's not his name. Did you really believe that was his name?
Yeah.
No! Big arms. I thought it was Big Finger for real?
No, that's Big Finger.
Dude. Yuji Naka was a fucking idiot for naming that robot Big Finger.
Oh
Yuji Naka, why the fuck did you do that, dude?
Tails is stuck.
Be right back. I have a bone to pick with somebody.
Do you see this? Tails is just stuck down there. Tails, you can do it, buddy.
I just came back. What's going on with Tails in the bottom left?
That's what I was saying when you left. Tails is stuck.
What the fuck? This nigga is bugging. This nigga is geeking. Oh my god. Punish Tails to summon Lil the Hedgehog. This stupid idiot. Dude, Tails, you're literally not good at anything. Just give it up, man.
Tails really was useless until Adventure.
That's not true. He carries you.
Not in the original one.
Are you serious? Wait, he doesn't actually carry you in the original?
No, you can only do the carrying if you have two players.
Lol, but I mean, I thought he was really useful already. He was a two-player guy. Have you ever played two-player in Shadow the Hedgehog?
No?
Every character can homing attack.
What?
Every character can homing attack. Only Shadow can have guns, but everyone can homing attack.
I need my one ring.
Would you be upset with me if I made a mini pizza in the voice chat?
No?
I know that you have no grub, so I just didn't want to treat you like a lesser person.
I've got like a whole can of Pringles.
I had a whole fucking bag of hot Cheetos, but I'm hurting my mouth eating it, and I don't like eating snack foods. My puppy's so cute and he's so large. Perfect timing, says Kipsum Tips. Tails saved Sonic and then into Sonic 2. Yeah, Simone Lowell the Hedgehog makes a very good point. Tails does save you at the end of Sonic 2, which... Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but if he didn't do that, Sonic basically wouldn't exist nowadays. So, you're welcome.
Supersonic?
No! That ending isn't canon.
What do you mean that's... What do you mean that ending isn't canon?
Yuji Naka said that ending isn't canon because the Chaos Emeralds aren't canon anymore.
No, it's the Hyper Emeralds that aren't canon.
No, the Chaos Emeralds aren't canon.
What do you mean the Chaos Emeralds aren't canon?
The Chaos Emeralds are no longer canon, and neither is, Fang the Sniper.
They can't just get rid of the Chaos... You're lying to me.
They got rid of... The Chaos Emeralds are no longer canon, and neither is Spring Yard Zone. Spring Yard Zone is no longer canon.
That'd be so cool if they just announced that one day.
Somebody says... Let me look at the chat. They're saying some crazy stuff in chat, and I'm not looking. Cosmic Dupe says perfect timing. He also says he beat the hell out of Chaos and Adventure, then again he gave up his ass to Chaos and Forces. That is a good point, but he does have two tails, and he has colored yellow. So did you think about that?
I'd say he's more of an orange.
No. Did you know he can fly with his two tails?
He can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He's much more than the average guy.
Tails is literally more unique than the other guys, if you think about it. Tails is far more unique than the other guys, because he has two tails.
Far more unique than the other guys.
Yeah, dude, do you want to just stop playing Sonic 3 right now and play Tails Adventure, and play Tails Sky Patrol, play Tails...
I don't want to play Tails Sky Patrol.
Tails Sky Patrol is fucking terrible. Have you actually played it before?
No.
I've played it, and I fucking played like a minute and a half of it, and I got so pissed, I threw my fucking controller and I never touched it again. I don't know how to play that shit. That's one of those games that was released in Japan, but they never released it in America because it was so fucking vague and stupid that no American kids ever wanted to play it.
Really?
Yeah.
Big finger.
They gave it to an American kid.
Let go.
They gave it to an American kid, and he started foaming at the mouth like the Pokemon episode.
Oh my god. Big Finger stole my ring.
Do they really only give you one ring before this boss? How many lives do you have?
No, they
one?
They give you more than one ring. It's just that I'm bad.
Dude, you have one life. If we have to play through Launch Base again, I swear to God.
Uh-oh.
Don't die to be chingy. Here's McDips the Hedgehog says, no, I haven't, because I have no idea how that's an argument. You haven't what?
I'm not sure what Koos McDoops is like talking about most of the time.
Koos McDoops is a fucking registered villain.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Do you think Koops McDoops is of your clan, or do you think he's one of my followers?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look how nice this act select is.
Oh, that's so good. Too bad all those levels look bad. Look at that. Look at the mushroom level.
Yeah?
Literally, even I could have drawn that better, dude. And MS Paint.
Yeah?
Dude, I literally could have done this whole game myself in a fucking day, and it would have been way better.
Look, you can be Knuckles giving a thumbs up. Wait, hold on a second.
Can you please play Knuckles giving a thumbs up?
1 second. You can hear, like, the sound in the thing, right?
In the stream?
Yeah.
The second you asked this, I clicked off the stream to go check something, so let me get back on it.
Well, I have the sound on the game turned off right now, because I want to, play something really cool for you. I played this early on the stream.
Okay, let me listen. I'm gonna check for you, but only for you, because you're...
Because I'm the host of the stream.
You may be the host with the most.
Yes, I sure am, yes.
But you don't have to boast. I am your follower, Ruby. Okay.
Listen, man. I boast about my loast all the toast.
You're a fucking nasty blast.
My roasted toast.
By the way, I cannot hear the music.
I'm trying to put it on, but YouTube's not loading.
No!
It's just this menu theme reminds me of this YTPMV every time I hear it. And in my head, I just can't help but like sing along to it. But I know if I just started singing along to it, like everybody would be like, "What are you doing?"
I can't help but sing along to Tonight Is Gonna Be Epic.
Tonight is gonna be epic.
Just like a roller coaster.
Tonight is gonna be epic. Now that our hearts are closer. Caramel dancing.
Some fucker in the chat right now.
What's happening in the chat?
Kufik Dupes is forming a coup.
What are you talking about?
I drew fan art of the MILF character. What are you talking about?
Whoa, little audio glitch there.
Little bit of an audio inconsistency.
One second. So this YTPMV is called Space Jam 2 Full Movie.
Space Jam 2 full movie? Wait, what are you talking about? I wasn't listening.
This YTPMV I want to play.
Can you please play YTPMV every time I touch Sonic the Hedgehog? It's on Amy. Please. Everybody wants to see it.
That's not a YTPMV.
That is that's literally like the most classic YTPMV you can find.
No, that's an AMV.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about...
What's the difference between that and a YTPMV?
One is an anime music video, one is a YouTube poop music video.
Okay, but how do you make a YouTube poop music video?
With fun little sources and such.
Fun little sources? You mean like the, like those Disney shipping videos where it's like they edit them to be kissing.
Every day I'm shuffling H Greg, H Greg, H. Every day I'm shuffling Panasonic Blu-ray, Panasonic Blu-ray, H Greg. Wow, wow.
H Greg. Chris McDupes the Hedgehog says the aerobic purple character you made. I mean purple hair. Oh, you mean Donna? What did you call her? A MILF? What's that mean? She's not a MILF.
Ooh.
She's a human. She's black.
Don't act like you don't know what MILF means.
What are you talking about? What does MILF mean?
Shut up.
What does it mean?
What do you mean you don't know what it means?
Why won't you just tell me? I don't know what it
means.
What does it mean?
You know what it means.
This is some bullshit. I'm being gaslit. God fucking damn it. I'm not Googling it. I'm not Googling it because I know that it's probably not something at all. It's probably like a typo.
Here it comes.
It's not. It's like a typo, and you definitely just made that up to sound cool. You're like, you don't even know what that is. Everybody knows what that is.
Would you shut up?
Fuck off.
A MILF is comparable to a DILF?
To a DILF? I thought your OC was a mom. She is. She has 2 kids. Roderick and Casper.
You hear this?
I think those were her names. I'm not listening to shit. Wait, let me turn on.
Let me start it over.
What's he saying?
Download now from the App Store, the App Store.
What is that from?
Bugs Bunny.
Download now from the App Store.
Here, check this out.
Download now from... You don't know what MILF means? No. I refuse to fucking look it up.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Check this out.
I'm waiting for my fucking pizza to cool down so I can dig in. Space Jam 2 full movie. Where was this uploaded?
YouTube.
No, but like who uploaded it? Siba Gunner?
My friend Spicy.
Oh. I just noticed the big tongue is at the bottom.
Hold on. Got a really good one right here.
Cute kid names, says Coops McDoops. What's Mel? You niggas are just gonna say it and not fucking tell me what it means?
Please be careful with your language.
Be careful with my language?
Yes.
No fuck words?
No N-words.
Oh, I said the N-word?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, it's common practice.
You are black. But like,
I have dark skin. It's normal.
But just be careful. Twitch just really doesn't like that.
Coops McDoops says, Mom, I like to fork. And that's a fucking lie.
Oh, here's like the behind the scenes. You're not supposed
What
to
does MILF mean? Hey,
What?
I just saw like a quarter second of fucking hamster dance.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I forgot you had that as your stream loader. Download now from the app store.
Download now from the app store. Download now from the app store.
They should make hot Cheeto pizza.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah. It probably would be.
Like, the Cheetos, like, macaroni and cheese is already terrible.
Oh yeah, that gave me a headache when I ate it, and I almost threw up. It's fucking horrid. The actual normal Cheeto mac and cheese isn't terrible, though. Just kind of tastes like Cheeto dust.
That's what I'm saying, like, the normal Cheeto mac and cheese, it's just, like, really gross.
The normal Cheeto mac and cheese I felt was okay, but I was also fucking starving, so I would have eaten anything. The hot Cheeto mac and cheese is bullshit. I'm never gonna eat it again in my life. We had such a great gang of viewers, and now we're back to 3 again.
It's okay.
My followers, these hoes ain't loyal, as they like to say.
Well, I mean,
You know who said that?
There's been, like, a whole little cast in here, like, tonight.
We need to talk to Cybershell. Want me to just DM him?
No. Not right.
Not like right now. The fuck? I mean, like, later.
I will, like, talk to Cybershell. If you really want me to talk to Cybershell.
I'll talk to Cybershell, because you don't want to. Again, I want to point out that Coops McDoop says, Mom, I like to fork. Is that fake? That makes no fucking sense. Is it fuck? Mom, I like to fuck?
It's mother, I would like to.
Mother, I would like to fuck? That's what mouth means?
Mother, I'd like to...
Mother...
Yes.
Mother, I'd love to fuck.
Yes.
Why would you say that about my character? That's disgusting.
There's no way you didn't know what that meant.
You would fuck her? That's what you meant? You would fuck her? Ban this guy. Jean from Epic Gamer Comic is a GILF.
What does that mean?
Gamer I'd like to friend.
GILF has its own meaning, Rox. Ruby.
What does GILF mean?
Granny.
Ugh. Granny I'd like to fuck?
Yep.
Who comes up with this disgusting shit?
Porn?
You ever seen granny porn before?
Yeah, it's not good.
You sure?
Fairly positive.
I feel like I've seen, like, maybe one good granny porn vid.
Yeah, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2.
They're always, it doesn't say granny on it. Ever. When it's good, it says auntie.
Or just, like, mature.
Mm-hmm. Mature, not mother, fucks, not stepson.
No. They can't do this to me.
17-year-old shows you how to build awesome redstone farm while parents fuck through drywall. Stream now.
Dude, you know what I hate?
Sex.
No. All those, like, stupid posts are like, you are playing Minecraft as your mom brings you Burger King. Life is good.
What? What? That's the entire joke?
No, it's like, it is 2012. You are playing Minecraft. I'm coming home from summer school. Your mom had bought you Burger King, and you got a cool toy. And now you are playing Minecraft. Life is good.
Who says that shit?
It's these stupid posts that are like, just stupid nostalgia bait posts.
This fucking stupidest shit I've ever heard. Life is good.
Yeah, it's... You've never seen
You are
this?
7 years old. You are 7 years old, and you skip home while your bus drives away, and you say, "Mummy, come outside," and she gives you a pie. You walk inside and you play on your Microsoft Xbox. You have 18 gamer points in your bank. You like to play Minecraft. Your life is good.
Like, look up, like... I don't even know what it would be called, but it's these stupid posts that are like, it is 2012. You are playing Minecraft as the soft glow of your crappy laptop screen that you don't really know is crappy at the time lights up your face.
Fucking screen. Talk about fucking not getting it accurate. I had an awesome fucking stick PC that played Minecraft on illegally.
The soft glow of your laptop lights up your face as you play Minecraft on your bed in 2012.
The soft glow of your laptop illuminates your face with effervescence in the light as you place a building block by block and then hit your dog with a
You had a great
dinosaur.
day hanging out with your best friends and eating Burger King that your mom bought you.
You had a great day hanging out with your four white friends and your one Mexican friend in lunch class. You had donuts and pizza for lunch.
Today was a pizza party in class.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. The fuck is it then? I respect the troll.
What is this stupid lag?
Math is racist. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, why did like suddenly start kicking ass right now?
Like, you see how bad lagging, right?
Let's look back. It's like chugging. It looks like it looks like how it did yesterday when you were playing SA2. You were streaming it to me.
Like, what is happening?
The fuck?
A Genesis can run this game better than this.
This is fucking insanity. I'm DMing Cybershell right now.
Why?
I'm gonna say, my friend TV loves your vids with a Z. He would love if you were a guest on our podcast.
Can't say that. There's no podcast.
Didn't you say you wanted to do like a talk show at some point?
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
Talk show. You mean like a podcast but live?
Yeah, pretty much.
Down for that. Download now on the App Store.
Download now on the App Store.
I hate Bug Bunny.
Why is it chugging like this?
Because number one, he's not a bug, and number two, he's a fucking idiot bunny who eats carrots and fights old men.
Why is the game running so poorly?
I'd say at this point, I just saw Rick Sanchez Plants vs. Zombies 2 FBI agents says Coops McDoops. It's fucking insanity what you just said. I can't even translate that. Anyway. What time do I work tomorrow? Fuck. Anyway. I'm getting off topic. Fuck. What were we talking about?
The game's
chugging. Oh, yeah. I'd honestly say, like, restart OBS for a second and, like, see if the issue is the game or if it's OBS.
No,
like, because I know that after a while, OBS loses.
No, dude, I'm not watching the game through OBS. I'm playing the game.
Oh, this is just how it is?
Yes.
What the fuck? This didn't even happen with fucking 3D Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, like, the game was running fine.
Damn. We need to do more streams where we raise Chao.
Dude, I would love to return to Jack Black. Jack Black, Hillary, and
I really wish that you didn't name him Jack B. I really wish you named him WD Gaster.
We can get another one.
You should definitely do a live podcast. I wanted to do podcasts with so many different people in the past, and I never tried. You know, you've met Josh, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I have. Yeah. Like, out of, like...
Would you be down for getting him on the stream at some point?
Yeah, sure. Out of the many people you've introduced to... impressions.
He's what?
Made one of the biggest impressions.
Yeah, Josh is funny as shit. He listens to Lil Pete, and he cries. He eats big pizzas.
Why is the game chugging?
Your fucking Discord's starting to chug, too.
What is happening?
This game is nuking your shit, bro. This game's destroying your fucking rig.
It's not even
Malignant Creeper's fucking
I'm looking at the task
way.
manager. It's not even, like, running that badly.
Dude.
Something else is taking
A malignant green creeper has invaded your rig, and clearly he's tearing things apart and ruining your stream.
Download now from the App Store.
Canary Bun is in the chat, and Canary Bun the Hedgehog says, if you guys race more Chao, can you at least raise their stats? Yeah, I'm sorry, Canary Bun.
Clearly, like, that's the plan.
Hebe was doing really bad last night, I know.
I mean, listen, that was the first time ever touching the Chao guard, okay?
Yeah, okay, wait, do the animals give...
My followers, Prime, and viewers?
What are you talking about?
Look at the newest chat!
When it become famous, by followers, primes, and viewers on Cut.
This person's getting banned.
What the fuck? Dude, fucking go to that website, dude. We need followers and viewers.
No, that person got banned.
What's their name? CBM3K42? That's one of my followers on Twitter.
CB Metaphor 2?
Oh. Do animals give Chaos better stats than Chaos Drives?
I think they do.
No, you know what? I think it's Chaos Drives give them better stats, but animals let them learn shit.
No, like, Chaos Drives give them better stats, but animals, like, doesn't give them multiple stats.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right. I've always wanted to do a podcast based on Doodle Dudes and slightly artistic or droppy, says Coops McDoops. I'm totally down for doing something art related.
Dude, something like Doodle Dudes would be so fun.
How would we do Doodle Dudes? Because Doodle Dudes has it switches between cameras.
I mean, we just do a draw file.
Oh yeah, it feels kind of sick watching them flounder in the water and scream. I was gonna say yesterday that it was making me feel like I had to hurl. Yesterday, watching that.
Yeah.
I remember like,
well, I mean,
dude,
Jack
he's gonna
Black
be so
will never
fast.
get animal traits anymore.
Funniest shit ever was when you're like, dude, he's gonna be so fast. Watch this, and I fucking watched it, and he was literally like 2% faster. And I was just like, yeah.
I remember like the remark you gave was like the most like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I said, wow, like really unenthusiastic.
Yeah, just like wow.
Have you already figured out that you don't run in between those two lights because they set off like birds to come hurt you?
What are you?
Animals give better. Canary Bun says animals give better stats, but they make them ugly.
Yeah.
I like ugly Chao.
But I mean, I'm pretty sure Jack Black can like no longer get animal traits.
Yeah.
Since he's a ghost Chao now?
Dude.
What's up?
No, he can get different traits now. He's not like permanently a ghost, is he?
He can't... I think at the very most he can't get new legs.
Got it. Bonus stage. Agio? What the fuck is Agio?
Why would we ever use Agio? Agio is... I refuse to use Agio.
The fuck is Agio?
It's like draw pile, like, on a website.
That's stupid. Dude, it's like Minecraft, but on a website. It's called Roblox.
Or... Remember, like, the little browser Minecraft that used to exist?
Oh yeah, the shitty, like, browser classic Minecraft that didn't have anything in it.
And, like, it had, like, all these servers that, like, were just terrible.
Dr. Agio. Do you like Agio? Do you like that name?
I think you should, like, change that to be your name.
Agio? You think my legal name should be Agio?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll change my name to Agio Gil. Agiogle. That's my full name. Also, can you give Chao big stats if you can give Chao big stats if you use the glitch, unless you already know how to? Yeah, Kibi already knows how to use the glitch, he's just bad at it.
Yeah, pretty much. But also, Chao funny.
Chao funny! Chao funny, I like Chao. Ugh. Uggo. What if you find love in the stream?
That'd be scary.
Could be scary? Why is that scary? It's love.
Yeah.
Nah, you know what? When I think about it, I take it back. Love is pretty scary.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm so wrong about that. You're so right, KB. I'm so... Unless you already know how.
Dude, I wish that Sonic had the homing attack in this game.
I wish Sonic had a... I wish there was a minigame in this game where Sonic sniffs his armpit.
Kind of weird, but okay.
I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking like the same thing as you earlier, but now I think we're thinking different things.
No, actually, to each their own, I suppose.
Alright.
Dude, why is this game chugging?
Fucking dude, get a load of this. That's what I'm saying.
This is a Genesis ROM.
They just discovered Allah.
Whoever made Sonic 3 Air doesn't know the definition of optimization.
Dude, they just discovered Allah. He's real.
What are you talking about?
There's a news clip article saying that they fucking discovered Allah.
No, there's not.
I'm looking at it right fucking now. I'll send it to you. It says that they discovered Allah. It's a bunch of trans people. That's not Allah. Right here. Wait.
How do you know?
How do I know Allah is not 8 individual trans people?
Yeah, it could be.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right. You know what? How fucking stupid was I to think otherwise, that Allah would not be 7 different fucking people at once, and also transgender.
Yeah, all 7 of them, even.
All 7 of them are... That's like the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, kinda.
Yeah, but like... But awesome.
Dude, I have a friend who goes to bed on time.
I do too. Aren't those people so lame?
It's so weird. It's so weird. I'd be up late as shit eating hoagies and having fun and partying, and I'd be like,
And,
hey,
like,
wake up.
Like 3 hours of sleep?
Yeah, I wake up and I have sex with babes and I fuck around and then they're still
Like,
they're still in bed.
I get like 3 hours of sleep, and I wake up, and I feel fine, and I'm able to do like until the same time the next night.
That's so weird because I feel like when that happens, I'm like so tired, but I still have like way too much energy, and I feel like I'm just functioning normally. But like in the back of my
Yeah.
head, I'm just like I'm so fucking tired.
I don't ever have the so tired in the back of my head.
I guess you're just different.
Yeah, I'm just built different. Download now from the App Store.
Somebody just DM me saying Neko arc. Yeah, I know.
I think I'll reach like the next Twitch achievement if I get 5 more followers.
How many followers do you have right now?
45.
Guys, if we can hit 50 followers on KB10 stream, we're going to do something very special.
What? You can't promise that.
I can promise that. I'm your co-host.
No, you're not.
I'm your co-host.
This is my stream.
I'm your co-host.
I was streaming solo without you for like 2.5 hours, dude.
Yeah, look where you got. Look where you got without me.
One zone behind the one where I got with you.
Exactly. The fuck? I'll be home in like 40 minutes, DM somebody. Alright then. Damn. Do you like to have the back of your knee tickled?
What are you... What? What?
You sounded so fucking actually disgusted. I could hear you. I could hear your eyes like squint in fucking disgust and like intrigue.
Yeah, no, like...
Dude, what are you talking about? Like, ow. How much water do you drink in a day?
Quite a bit.
A bit of water?
Quite a bit of water.
Quite a bit of water, okay.
Mini bottles.
Sometimes I drink shit tons of water and I'm like, oh, I'm so healthy, and then I get like 4 days without getting a sip, and I'm like, oh man, I feel so horrible. I think I need water, and I take like 1 sip of water and I fucking fall on the back of my head. Like my body, like, it doesn't understand like what it's taking in. Has that ever happened to you? Maybe I'm just dying. I think I'm dying. I haven't been looking at the chat.
You're just stupid.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm very smart and intelligent.
I am not weak.
Yeah, real shit. Also, you can give Chumpix. Okay, wait, I'm not reading this right.
Dude, don't you love that we named one of our chows Charlie?
Someone named Coops McDoops, I don't know who that is, says Agio DB. I don't use the term DB anymore. Oh, okay. I'm bad at the glitch too. Don't worry. Ruby sounds like one of the Eds. What the fuck? What do you mean? I sound like one of the Eds, or like Ed and Eddie? Who's Allah?
Like, I think they're saying that you sound like Double D.
That's fucked up. Oh, Eddie. Can you please put up the little drawing that Rebecca Sugar did where Ed is fucking Ed in the ass?
No.
Please put that on screen real quick so everybody knows what we're all about.
I would actually get banned.
No, there's no porn in it. There's no ass.
No.
Have you seen like?
Dude,
have you seen the entire?
This thing's chugging.
This is good. No, this is good. I'm gonna say it. Hello guys, Dalko here. Just beat Big Finger and then restart the entire game.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. If I die to Big Finger here, I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah, if you die to Big Finger here, you don't have any other choice but to restart.
Well, if I game over to Big Finger, that is.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I wish I had a second player just to collect my ring for me.
I'd love to do remote play and be Tails in this, but it's never gonna happen in a fucking million years. I'm poor.
How would that even happen?
I'm poor. What do you mean, how would that happen?
Does this have remote play?
Net play.
Do they have it?
I'd assume every game has it.
Single ring.
Silly me for thinking we're in the fucking future. Yes, Ed, and Eddie. Which Ed do I sound like? Do you mean like I sound like I'd be my own Ed? Or do you mean like I sound like Double D? I can't believe you lost your fucking ring. It's all over, dude. You're gonna have to restart. Rebecca Sugar be weird?
That's true. Rebecca Sugar do be weird.
Rebecca Sugar is so cute, though. Have you seen her?
What's your problem?
I'm not wrong. What's your problem, dude? I'm fucking right. This is the one time when I'm telling the truth. Have you seen a picture of Rebecca Sugar? She's cute as shit. It's not weird to say that. It's not weird to kiss the homies either. Tails is again stuck in the fucking ground, by the way.
I saw. I like Sonic riding in the Eggmobile.
Yeah. I wish you could control him.
Yeah.
Where would you go if you had an Eggmobile?
Anywhere.
What do you mean? Anywhere.
The Eggmobile can go anywhere of your heart's desire.
It's just not true because Sonic would come and he would spin dash into you, and then you wouldn't be able to go anywhere at all.
Well, no, not if you're being evil. I'm not even being evil.
Rebecca Sugar is adorable, says Canary Bun. Thank you. Fuck. I'm glad I'm not alone. She's so cute. Sorry, they're so fucking cute.
Sonic would never destroy an innocent being.
Sonic would never fuck Rebecca Sugar. Well, guess what, idiot? I'm not Sonic.
I never
You
said
sound-
you were.
You sounded like the one Ed that's stupid for a brief moment. I don't sound like fucking Ed. What are you talking about? He's saying I sound like I sound weird.
Like mean and messed up to say. I lost all
Here's
6 of my
This is
rings.
probably the evilest thing you've said. I'm perfectly fine with sounding like Double D, but I'm not Ed. Ed has like brutism.
I just like lost all 6 of my rings.
I just saw that shit. That was so sad. You're such an asshole.
What? Why you gotta insult
Fuck
me?
you, dude. Once you fucking lose for the 17th time on Launch Base Zone, you have to put my guest credits in the stream.
I wish we could just like kill him here and like have it be over.
Regardless, you have to do it after you're done. With new guest Ruby Tails Prower. If I had an Eggmobile, I would go to Jamaica and Japan. And maybe France. What are you going to Jamaica for? Aren't they, like, homophobic? Do you really just walk into Big Finger?
Shut up.
Gamer. Literally the author of a gamer comic. Can't even game. I like the super mega clip where Matt had a dream that the cul-de-sac raped Ed. The fuck are you talking about? Canary Bun just said that.
That's... Whoa.
Matt Watson had a dream where the cul-de-sac raped Ed. Like the retard Ed? I can't say that, I'm sorry. I said the bad word.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that.
I can't, like... Did he explicitly use the word rape? That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. You do sound like Double D, kinda. I don't sound like any of the Eds. Special guest Ruby Tails Prower. Afternoon, new special guest.
Yeah.
Why am I like underneath Sonic Gaming and Turd Life? I go to Jamaica for the weed. You can go to fucking California for the weed. Or Pennsylvania. Please change Sonic Gaming back to SRB2 Gaming.
No.
Damn!
You know what? Let's take a break from Sonic 3.
We're taking a break? What are we taking a break with? What game are we playing?
Sonic Adventure 2.
Ha ha. We racing Chao shit? Playing Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. Please change Sonic Gaming to Chao Gaming. Chero Garden. Alright. Get rid of the Sonic 3 air at the bottom. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Chero Garden. What's a place that has good weed? Also, why am I seeing hamster? Number one, that's the hamster dance. Number two, good places for weed. Honest, yeah, like again, California is pretty good. I feel like there's not like a specific place that has amazing weed. I heard that Canada has pretty good strengths. What do you consider good weed? Because do you mean like high THC count or like what do you mean? What do you consider good weed? Different places have way different strands depending on like what they're marketing
Stop
to.
talking about weed. That's all you.
Oh, you can't get it out of your fucking head. All you talk about is weed. It makes everybody uncomfortable.
Yeah, don't you know that, like, children watch this?
I stopped smoking a bit ago.
What?
I stopped smoking a bit ago.
Okay. I remember, like, you, like, messaged me about, like, you, like, smoking so much that you thought you were gonna die.
Yeah, that's normal. That happens every time you smoke weed. It's supposed to happen.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a perk.
You know what we could
Ahead
play instead of Sonic Adventure 2?
with niggas' hearts.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put this onto the BRB
I
screen.
thought the hamster dance was the BRB screen. What?
Everybody can hear you again.
Have they heard me like read out the tweet?
No.
Okay. Well, how did you feel about the tweet? Did you hear what I said?
Oh, what is that?
Still starring as a guest co-host on the Kibi Astro Cat Experience. We're switching games to Sonic Adventure 2 and raising some Chao. Come join us if you're man enough.
Sure.
All right.
I don't gaff.
You don't gaff?
Uh-uh.
All right. It's not true, but I'll upload the tweet anyway.
What, you gonna cry?
No. No.
Baby?
It's not. No. Beautiful moths on my dash. I'm DMing Cybershell right now.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Just sending him like, cute pics. Just sending him some cute pics.
Are you trying to have sex with Cybershell?
No. What makes you say that, huh? Like, go to his messages. Have you started Adventure 2 yet?
I'm trying to, but Steam's like really slow.
Alright. I might take a break and go get in my ceramic toilet, if that's okay with you,
Okay, I'll start it up without you.
KB. Alright.
Download now from the App Store. Download now from the App Store. How's everybody in chat doing? You having a good time? Good night, Coos McDupes.
Download that from the App Store. Download that from the App Store. Download that from the App Store. The App Store. The App Store. Download that from the App Store. Download that from the App Store. Download that from the App Store. The App Store.
All right. That's done and taken off. That's taken care of. All right.
All right.
Let's get back to business, as I say, as my mother says every now and then. Did you start up Adventure 2? We going?
Steam's still being slow.
What if it was Steam's issue that was happening with Sonic 3? It wasn't like Sonic 3 itself.
Well, no, because it wasn't running off Steam.
Cybershell says... Let me check real quick. Says, sure, sounds like fun. I'd be down to come on stream sometime. Alright, so we settle like a time that he's willing to do that? I say...
That's
Cool
scary.
beans. What time are you... It's not scary. He makes Sonic the Hedgehog videos. The pizza. I actually don't. I'm stuffed. I feel sick if I eat another bite. Ever since I got a job, I've been eating less and less. Did that happen to you when you got your job?
I definitely ate less.
Yeah, I think it's just because I don't have access to food on the job, and most of the time when I'm bored, first thing I think of is go get food because it's just
I'm kind of a bored eater too, and so but when you have a job, you're very much forced to stick to a eating schedule,
Yeah, it's when you're just kind of sitting at home. It's like there's nothing better to do but eat. Like that's the only thing that really makes you happy.
And
when you're on the job and you have
at home, you're also much more available to just spread your eating out across the entire day.
Yeah, definitely. You're allowed to just make your own eating schedule, but when you're on the clock, it's not like, hey guys, I'm gonna go in the back real quick and take a bite. No, you have stuff to do. So it's only really
you get 30 minutes to eat at lunch.
Yeah, and 30 minutes is never enough to eat unless you're scarfing shit down. And if you do that, bad idea, Buster, because you're going to feel sick and your tummy's going to rumble. And you're going to be like, oh, I wish I could do that. So it's either you take a few bites in the middle of your shift or you eat before and after, which I don't like eating in the morning. I don't really eat breakfast a lot.
Yeah.
I know it's the most important meal of the day, but call me a rebel, but I don't eat brekkie.
Okay, here's
I don't eat
something
breakfast.
that I've noticed.
Yeah.
When I had a job, I felt of course, I got laid off for no good reason, but
yeah, you got laid off for being fat, yeah.
Discrimination? I should actually probably sue them. No, but
yeah, go on. I was just thinking that. Go on.
I think
Do you hear my fucking dying fire alarm in the back?
Yeah.
I just saw my little my voice chat thing go on. That's gonna piss me off if that happens again. I'm gonna fucking
I think it just
snatch
happened
it
while you're talking right now.
Did it really?
Yeah.
All right, you know what? If stream's not gonna start, then we're gonna fucking make something interesting of this stream. I'm about to fucking yank the fire alarm.
While I was had a job, I felt a lot less I'm going to school now, right? I'm in college again.
Oh, you're back in college?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm
going to college.
I'm doing broadcasting stuff now, TV and radio type deal, audio and video editing.
Dude, sick. That's gonna come in handy when I get popular and I have my own radio show. You get to host it for me. You get to put it on the airwaves and sit and EP some IP.
You know what? I'll take it. Anyway, I'm really enjoying it, but
yeah,
college feels a lot more just free than work. I don't.
Dude, yeah, because college is you go in and you fucking learn and you sit down with your friends and you fucking drink beer and hang out.
I'm at college from 8 to a similar amount of time that I would have been going to work.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel as time consuming and it doesn't leave me as tired and I don't feel as hungry and I'm having to plan out my meals.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. And I I get the feeling that this is the difference between
I
going
fucking
and doing
heard it.
something you enjoy for this time, and going and doing something you're doing this just because you have to.
Dude, did you fucking hear it? Did you hear it again?
I didn't hear it that time.
God fucking damn it. That's gonna drive me insane. Where is that coming from? I can't get this one off the wall, but I don't think it's that one. This is like the is this like the climax, or is this like the middle bit of the stream where it's Ruby fucking hunts for wherever this chirping sound is coming from?
If this is the climax of the stream, that's gonna be sad. In fact,
No, it's gonna be funny.
Wait a second. Wait a second. We have one viewer. You know what that means?
What's the one viewer mean, dude?
It means you.
Oh no! So do you want to end it?
No, we'll go. We'll keep going. People might show up.
All right. Yeah, I told Cybershell we're still going. That he can swing by to kind of check it out if he wants to. So he's gonna be the only person in chat, and it's just gonna be me and you shooting the shit while I'm fucking hunting my house for a fucking carbon monoxide.
What have you
detector.
done?
This is funny. Wait, where the fuck is it, dude?
Why won't Steam load Sonic Adventure 2? I'm just trying
Dude,
to
I'm
reach out.
Listen, I'm 100% convinced
Canary Bun!
that
Canary Bun is the one viewer!
Canary Bun! Oh no! Canary Bun is a fucking stream OG.
Yo, whenever I get the power...
Also sure.
After I get this next achievement, like after I reach 50 followers, I think I'm going to be able to, like... I think Twitch gives me the ability to make chat VIPs. Canary Bun, you're going to get the VIP for being the one viewer right now.
You're gonna be the VIP for being the only fucking asshole that watches this shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cybershell says, sure, I can hop on for a bit, why not? On Discord, he gave me his tag. If you want to end the stream, I can see about calling him and we can kind of settle it together.
This is scary. What is wrong with you?
It's not scary, dude. Have you ever seen Cybershell? He's handsome. There's nothing scary about a handsome man. Have you seen that man? He's so handsome, it's not funny. This is a serious question. That man looks so good. Like, it's not even fair. I'm gonna add him. I'm gonna give you his tag. I wanted to make an animated video of him one time. I forget which clip it was. I think it might have just been the one from the Creepypasta episode where he's just like, you ever hate those fucking YouTubers that just randomly stop the middle of the video and have a stupid fucking skit in the middle?
Dude, can you read what Canary Button just said?
Yeah, wait, here's Cybershell's tag real quick. Let me go check that out, though.
I mean, I could probably just get Cybershell's tag from the Cybershell server.
Are you in his server? He's in a server?
Remember the Cybershell server that you got banned from?
I think he has a different tag. He switched accounts. Also, nobody uses that fucking server. Canary Bun says... Okay, Koops McDoop says he's leaving. Canary Bun the Hedgehog says, I like it when it's just me because it makes me feel like a king and you guys are my funny little entertainers. Oh, yes. It's so good.
Yes.
I do like Canary Bun. He's a cool guy. I talked to him, and he sent me a picture of Hillary Clinton spitting up a green egg.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Steam is, like, broken.
I'm trying so hard not to read out Cybershell's little tag there because I like to repeat things in my head. So it's like to know that I'm getting it right, but yeah. I can't just say that in the middle of the fucking of the stream.
Yeah, you can't just, like, dox like a YouTuber.
Yeah, I can't just, like, give out his fucking private Discord. If it is private, at that.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, go check the server and see if it's the same account or a different one.
Okay. I will.
Okay. Wait, no. I can actually... Yeah, it's a whole new account. I had messages with him before. They're all gone.
Download now from the App Store.
Cybershell, his voice goes like, hey. Have you ever heard about this? Let me tell you a little story. I hope somebody got fired.
The Have You Ever Heard About This was like perfect.
I watch a lot of Cybershell. I hope he's in the. I told him that we're streaming now if he wants to come check it out.
Well,
I hope
we
he's
have 2
actually saying
viewers,
it.
so
We have 2 viewers. It's definitely him then. He says howdy. Are you in the chat? If he's in the chat, then we have a lot of explaining to do. There was one person in chat and we were about to wrap it up. Just kind of there was one person in chat and it's our friends.
I mean,
Just
I've been like trying to like load up Sonic Adventure 2 for like 20 minutes.
You're a fucking idiot, dude. All you had to do was click on the app and load it up. What did like, how
I'm
did you
clicking on it. Nothing's
loading
working.
up now? So the second viewer is not Cybershell. The second viewer is just some fucking rando that won't speak up. Definitely not me.
Hold up, let me go. Let me check out the stream chat in my little widget.
Here, when
That doesn't tell
I
me
hope this
anything.
doesn't fucking make a call. I really hope this doesn't make a call. I'm trying to add us to a group chat.
I don't think it'll make a call.
I
Yo,
fucking hope.
Cybershell! What up, Cybershell? He's in the chat now.
Is he in the voice? He's in the Twitch chat. Okay. Oh my god, now I gotta find the fucking
I'm
Twitch
trying
again.
really hard to load up Sonic Adventure 2, and it's just not working.
Cybershell, aren't you like a computer whiz? Can't you tell us how to fix this fucking broken Steam shit? Come on, man. Help us out a little bit.
Don't worry, I closed and reopened Steam, so I think it'll work.
Dude, why didn't I think of that? What up, Kibi? Cybershell 13? Is that his age?
That'd be scary if
I can
Cybershell
keep
13.
that I could tell you, but I won't. What a fucking villain. I don't think we should let him on the stream.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Fucking evil person. He's not even gonna help us with Sonic Adventure 2. How many people are in here? How many people are still here? 3 people? That's... I think the 3 people literally is me, Cybershell, and Canary Bun. Unless it's not counting me, in which there's still a random 3rd rascal that refuses to speak up.
Yeah, don't make fun of the youth number in Cybershell's username.
My username is from 2001. It's older than you. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
It's older than you, but not me.
It is older than me. I can't even dispute that it is older than me. It's about as old as Josh. Oh my gosh. How old does Cybershell think I am?
You're like 12.
Okay. How old are you, Kiwi? Like 13?
I'm 21.
Oh, fuck. Remember when we first met? I was like 13. You were like 16. You're like, what is your problem?
Yeah, I hated you.
Yeah, man. You're weird. I was so lovable, and you were so weird.
Okay, let me like task in Steam.
What did you say?
Task end Steam.
Awesome. Cybershell, they were saying some really crass things about you earlier. Be careful.
I mean, yeah,
What are we defining as crass?
You know, I can't play Sonic correctly. That is correct.
E-Boomer yells at children who can't play Sonic correctly.
How many times did I game over in launch base?
Dude, Cybershell, this asshole, this fucking bastard, this man who draws a comic for a living, a comic about gaming, nonetheless, he game over 5 individual times to Big Arms. He's 21 years old.
I'm not bad at Sonic, I'm just bad at it on my first playthrough.
Dude, you're old as fuck. You literally died to Big Arms? I can't believe that shit.
Listen.
Stop being bad at Sonic. Yeah, right?
I can
That's what I'm
die
saying.
to Big Arms as many times as I want.
Cybershell, well, what are the odds we wrap up soon and then we just have him jump in voice chat really quick and then tomorrow actually have him as a guest?
Okay, I kept on coming in with rings, and the reason was, and like I had no like reaction time to grab my ring.
Big Arms is not a bitch. You're so lying. Big Arms is like the easiest boss in the game. I think I've died more times to the nigga in Hydro City than I have to Big Arms.
Hydro City, dude's
Maybe
easy.
I'm just a gamer. It doesn't take that long to learn this pattern. You can come in with rings. You mean come in with one ring?
No, I like there was a time I came in with like 20 rings, and then like I lost them all like at once.
That was yeah, that was the last time you fought him, and then you said we're taking a break.
Yeah,
You finally got the hang of it, and you couldn't handle it.
I don't know what was making it so laggy.
Kibi, I told my loyal followers that would be playing the Chao Garden.
I'm trying so hard.
This is so. I feel I'm cheating my people.
Charlie, Jack Black, and Hillary are waiting for us.
Hillary is sitting in the Chao Garden eating rotten eggs right now, and she's getting away with it.
Hillary's not allowed to eat the rotten eggs. Jack Black must eat them all.
Jack Black, Jack B. Who's the last one? Chalo?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Remember we like tried to name it and then accidentally gave it the default name?
Yeah.
It was Charlie.
Charlie. What were we trying to name it? Were we trying to name it WD Gaster? What were we trying to name that one?
I don't even remember.
I feel like we saw Charlie and we were just like, you know what? Okay.
We had a name in mind and everything.
I was pretty sure it was WD Gaster.
No.
It was that,
No,
or it was
the second one. You wanted the second one to be WD Gaster.
I wanted that one to be WD Gaster because you named the first one Charlie.
But Charlie, we had a name for it. I remember, like, I even like backspace Charlie and like tried to pick a different name. Then I was like, you know what? No.
What's up? I mean, yeah. Charlie.
Charlie's a good name.
Charlie good. Do Cybershell, are you willing to hop in a voice chat right now?
Did I have 9 new items in my Steam inventory?
Dude, nice. What are your new items?
They're probably all trading cards.
What are trading cards for?
I don't know. Steam has like a lot of like useless features.
I swear I have like a million trading cards. I've never touched it. Sure, throw me in throw me in. I thought you said throw me in La Coach, like a Rage comic.
Le Coach.
Yeah, Lay Coach. I thought that's what he was saying. I was like, why would you say something like that? I added you to a group chat with me and Kiwi. If you want to hop in there, I'll call it right now. Give me a second.
All right. Well, now if Discord will cooperate.
Not saying anything.
Maybe he's being quiet as a bit. Maybe this is just a bit.
No. I was connecting.
He has his lips sewn up like Sally.exe.
Like
So, you've gone from not being able to beat Sonic 3 to not even being able to start Sonic Adventure 2. This is a serious regression.
Once we get up
really
to Sonic
is.
Unleashed, it's just gonna start. It's just gonna be malware at that point.
It's just gonna like delete all of my files.
So you're having problems with the Steam version? I remember it was giving me some bullshit, but I can't remember what I did. It was like running it in windowed mode or some bullshit.
It's not the Steam version. I can boot the Steam version up just fine. It's just Steam itself was like falling apart.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we loaded up the Steam version yesterday. It was working like just fine until today when we put Sonic 3 Air, and then
Yeah,
we found out
Sonic 3
that
Air like was running fine for like 2 hours, and then it just
Sonic 3 Air was running perfectly until I joined the chat.
This is too much for his connection to handle. It's just gonna lag his whole computer up.
God damn.
Streaming too. That actually fucked me up the first time I tried streaming. I was like, well, I can run the game in these settings, so I'll just run them with these settings.
It
and then I'll
definitely did
stream.
run better in my. It ran better in my test than in the stream.
Right. Yeah, I don't know anything about streaming. You definitely don't want to be asking me about streaming advice. Shit's
Just got my
for the
finger
kids.
stuck in something.
I mean, I don't know anything about streaming either.
I've never touched streaming. I tried touching streaming like 4 years ago. Didn't fucking work, so I never looked at it again.
I'm at the size of a YouTube personality where people will watch me stream, but I'm not good at it. I'm not a good streamer. I only have like pity views from YouTube fans.
I feel like you're not a good streamer if you're not literally known for streaming. Like if you're a YouTuber who goes to stream, you're not going to be good at it unless you're
Right.
like Etika.
Okay, I'll be completely honest. I thought completely looked down on streamers for a long time. I was like, I mean, come on, if you make videos on YouTube, you have to like script it out, you have to edit it. It's all this work. When you turn on Twitch, you just fucking play the video games and you read the chat. That's not hard. Turns out that's actually a lot harder than it looks. It's harder to be good at games and read chat and just not be a complete dork and talk. I can't even talk and play. I can't let alone read
You
chat.
have to be naturally funny and not have to write it out on script. You
Yeah,
have to be
if you're a guy
funny
like
in the moment.
Germa, you can just be funny. Just turn it on.
Yeah.
Like, that's good.
I mean,
But
German's
it's, like,
also been doing it for 10 years, so.
True. It is a skill you can develop, not to discount that element of it. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been a big live stream guy, but I know it's always easy for me to like jump on someone else's stream, and then if it's bad, I can just bail and pretend that I was never on it.
Keck.
Yeah. It's also a
get
lot
rid of
easier
people.
if you have multiple people talking.
Oh yeah, I've tried to like solo stream. How the fuck do you do that? I have no idea how you do that. You can't. Do it. It's impossible. Nobody does it. I'm convinced every solo streamer has like a team of people off camera holding up cue cards.
Yeah, but yeah,
I was doing
exactly.
it earlier,
Yeah, but
and like I struggled for like the first 30 minutes until like my friends came in and just started asking me questions in the chat.
Yeah, okay. So chat is basically the substitute for if you don't have someone else in call. Because like when someone else is in call, you're literally just like having a normal conversation, which is mostly doable, difficult but possible.
Yeah, you can go at it. I guess it depends on like how much chemistry you have with who's in the call with you.
If you have an empty chat, you're just like sitting there.
Yeah.
I don't understand how people get it in their heads that they're gonna become a streamer like from nothing. You know what I mean? At least when you're like starting on YouTube, there's a chance the algorithm's gonna like pick you up. Does that even happen on fucking Twitch? That doesn't happen on Twitch, does it?
I don't think it does.
No.
Like,
it happens for like
much,
the rare few.
You pretty much need like a following from somewhere else.
Right? That's sort of how I always thought about it. But I mean, I guess if you're just like the other alternatives, you can be really good at the game, but like that's obviously not viable for most players.
Yeah, it's kind of like you have to have credit to get credit. It's that kind of situation.
Turns out
it's
10,000
1%
people
holding
who,
us down.
10,000 people who like ironic gamer comics. Out of all of them, you can only get about 5 of them to watch the stream.
These rich
definitely, you know what?
It
is also like, if it's your first time ever, you basically, how many people are going to show up? Only people who are like really curious. Whereas if you do it regularly, this is one thing I will never be good at, is doing it regularly. If you can get like a schedule, then that like helps a lot.
For sure.
Yeah.
To my understanding, again, I'm not a streamer. It's like one of those things where it's like, this is not financial advice. You have to put that disclaimer and go to jail. This is not streamer advice. If you take streamer advice from me and decide to become a streamer, it's not my fault when you're going to completely fail.
You have to put up a disclaimer right now on the screen, Kibi, that Cybershell is not responsible for anything that happens in the stream.
It's funny, people are always asking me like, hey, what's some advice you can give to an up-and-coming YouTuber? I'm like, okay, here's my advice. Here's the main thing you need to do if you want to get successful on YouTube. You need to get lucky. That's basically it.
That's for anything on the internet.
I guess that's true for anything.
Like, Epic Gamer Comics started in 2018 or something, and like to like no fanfare. I did like
Kibi's old as shit, dude. I was like 14 when Kibi was showing me some of the first shit from that comic.
Yeah, like I posted like 12 of them. No one cared. And then as soon as I made one making fun of Isabelle and Doom Guy, like that whole trend, people like came in droves.
Yeah, you know, that's why I totally understand why there's people who are completely like all they do is try and make like viral comics. You know what I mean? You get like that's like how you do it. That's how you break in. That's how you get your initial seed of a fan base. You know what I mean? That's like you know, obviously I can leech off all the entire existing Sonic fandom to like find potential fans. You know what I mean? Like that's so much easier than just trying to make something purely from the ground up creative and be like, come look at this, come check this out.
It's about what you do. You milk what's popular until you're big enough to eventually make what you actually want to make, and then just hope and pray that people stick by to watch what that is.
When there's already eyeballs on you, and then it's so hard because like anytime you're like known for a certain thing or a fandom, and then you want to like branch out and do some completely original stuff. I mean, you can get like people to watch it and check it out, but it's always going to be like a, you know, it's an uphill battle. I don't know.
Yeah.
By the way, the game is like up and on stream.
The game is up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, wait, let me get back on stream.
Straight up turned off the stream because I was like, I don't want the echo effect or whatever. Oh, here we go. I can look at Tails. He's flying.
100% muted.
Right, so,
I love flying around his Tails. Then the only place you can fly with like permanent flight because it doesn't matter.
so cool.
I kept telling Kibi to get the mod where you can play outside the mech. You won't do it.
Right, dude. There's so many fucking Sonic Adventure 2 mods. I'm like, I knew there was quite a few, and you go on Game Man. There's so many mods for these games now. It's cool.
Kibi, you're never gonna believe who the fuck is in chat right now.
Who?
Kevin Caulfield,
Yo, Kevin!
creator of Sancticore, is in chat right now. Kevdog, what's up, gamers? To pull the old Sonic line. Long time no see.
No.
Can't believe it. Dude, we have the whole gang back together. The classic four. The classic four, Ruby, Kibi, Kevin, and Cybershell. He was always there.
Always there.
Place.
What are you trying to do to this poor chat? Oh, it's so funny how like after you attack, your feet become like an active hurt box for a few seconds, so you can like barely graze them with your foot, and they'll just like go flying.
Grab Hillary.
Okay.
Take Hillary to school real quick.
Charlie.
That's Charlie. That's not Hillary.
Raising Chao is so much fucking work. I never want to see another Chao again after making that video on them.
It's a pain in the ass. I remember like I got to the point where I got to like level 5 on everything. I beat like the first set of races. I never touched the fucking game.
If you're playing
again.
this shit
That's,
legit,
like,
it takes so long to level the shit up. Like especially if you're not using like the glitches and stuff. I mean, if you're using glitches, it's like I guess it's possible. That makes it like actually possible.
I mean, the only
that or the what's the name of the little mod loader where you can just make your own Chao? I know that not LS Mark. Who the fuck was it? Somebody used that in like some video where they just completely overpowered the Chao. That was not Cybershell.
Oh, Salty DK Dan had a famous video where he fucked around with the Chao.
Yeah, DK Dan.
Well, no,
was
that just from the randomizer?
No, Cybershell. Wait, you mean like the one Salty DK Dan made, or the one that Cybershell made?
Oh yeah, maybe that was just from the randomizer, but he did have some fucked up, crazy ass Chao bullshit going on in one of their videos. I do remember that.
So cool.
Video.
Yeah, that's a good video.
He just used like an online thing.
I use the Fusion's Chao editor heavily in my video, but even with that, like even doing that, Chao, you can't just like make a Chao do what you want. I could like make it the conditions right where it would likely to do a behavior that I wanted to capture on camera, but I still had to like follow them around. I captured so much raw footage of those stupid Chao just doing nothing.
It's complex as hell. No wonder they don't want to do it again. Probably took a pain in the ass to fucking make it.
That was like the whole thesis of my video. It's just like, damn, isn't it crazy that there's such a complex, completely optional, totally like pointless system in the game? Like it doesn't need to be.
Only so many people are gonna even like get the full extent of. At any point.
Tails jumps so high?
He's fucking Tails, dude. He's a fly type.
I was gonna say, it's kind of funny, like, the gameplay of Tails, like, the outside of the mech version of Tails is, like, very, like, haphazardly thrown together. Like, if you can bring him into the stages with mods, but he still feels kind of weird, you know what I mean? Because he wasn't really meant for any of that.
It's weird he doesn't spin jump.
There's, like, a really, like, a 1 pixel gap between his tails and his body. Once you notice it, you'll never actually be able to unnotice it.
Yeah, can we get up close to the mountain and try and find that real quick? Can we look at the weird castle gap, please? I'm not a fan of that.
I'm not a fan. I don't like that.
Does that happen on any other character? Is it like Rouge's tits are like a centimeter off of her?
Yeah, you know,
body?
like there's some little things like the pupils of the eyeballs. Those ones are closer together, but sometimes you can see they're like raised off. Like I don't know, it is kind of weird when you can like notice a few weird early 3D animation things. Kind of like
You
it,
said
but
that
it is weird.
The pupils were raised off the little colored bits on their eyes.
Maybe the whole iris was a separate object. And I was also trying to remember. I was like, is that pixel thing even in this game, or was that in Sonic Adventure 1? Sometimes I get details confused between them in my aging boomer brain, but I mostly can keep track of these things. It's only sort of my job to know about this stupid trivia.
It looks like the eyes are slightly raised.
That one's not so bad.
Look at Tails' tails, by the way, when he's like wagging his tails and like standing still, they're like being squished. It's gross. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the tail physics are kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it.
You said they like didn't plan for it to be like a thing.
Yeah, one half of his tail.
It's like a young fox boys followed by two like hovering bananas, just possessed.
That's normal. That's supposed to happen.
That's normal in the Sonic universe.
Game. His tails are 1 pixel off in the original game. You just haven't noticed it yet. What are we doing, dude? Grab Hillary, dude.
Okay.
Aren't you taking one of these to the kindergarten where you can learn a new dance move or whatever the hell they got going on?
What we have to do is we have to make Hillary very educated so she's fit enough to run the country, and then we have to make Jack Black powerful enough so he can finish all the races.
Yeah.
Come on, man. We gotta
Charlie can just hang out.
Yeah, Charlie gets to be the only one in the Hero Garden. He gets to be the only one in Utopia.
Charlie's a dark Chao.
Okay, so here's the thing about Chao is like it's so hard to raise them that like it's such a pain in the ass to raise even one that if you're gonna try and raise like multiple at once, you're like spreading your resources across them. Like even in my video, I had like 2 that I would raise, and so I could get like footage of, and the rest was like I had like decoration Chao that looked kind of nice, but I never did anything with them. I guess I would take him to the classroom every now and then, but
what a second one. You had Papoose, and then you had like a Chaos Chao, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay. So the Chaos Chao. There was a different one. There were 2 I did like that were sort of you see in the video. One was called Star, and I can't remember the other one. Those I raised organically. I had a few that I was like important to me. I was like I have to raise these Chao natural style so I can experience the torture of what it was actually like. And then I had a few more Chao where I just basically invented them with a Chao editor.
Canary Bun says, wow, Hillary is sprouting 2 green globs from her head. That's fucking disgusting. I don't want to talk about the green glob video anymore. No more green glob talk, by the way. KevDog says, by the way, I just checked the YouTube. That's fire to see how you got a massive video. Is he talking about... Oh, okay. Forgot you did that.
Yeah. It's like at 5 million. I don't know.
Nice.
What's that, 5 million?
I knew those videos were pretty hot in the algorithm or whatever. I mean, I guess it's still a pretty hot property. Kids are still all about the Friday night funkin'.
Yeah,
but
that video, video single-handedly got me monetization.
That's crazy. Enough views and watch hours. That much view time off of a video that's less than 1 minute is pretty good. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Since we have like nobody here, tell us all your future plans, Kibi and Cybershell too.
Okay,
what are you working on?
I'm gonna make more animations.
Yeah, Kibi's working on more animations. Cybershell's working on getting enough files to file off the bars in his prison cell.
Yeah. I would never share my future plans in advance. As soon as I say like, oh, I'm gonna do this video, it becomes cursed and like I can't do it, or it just becomes dog shit. I either never make it for some reason, and then like sometimes I like have like a perfectly good reason to like change my mind about making a video. But if I've ever publicly stated, oh, I was gonna make this video, then everyone's like, where's this video? Where's this video? So now I just never do. I should just go on promising I won't do things and then do them anyways. So, what's the game plan for these Chao here? You're just gonna keep raising these guys?
We said it earlier. We gotta make Hillary the most educated Chao in the garden, so she can run the Chao garden, and then we gotta make Jack Black win every race. And then I'm hoping. Would you like to turn Jack B into a Chaos Chao?
Yeah, are you serious?
Yeah, man. We have a lot of time on our hands here. We have nothing stopping us.
Did you seriously just ask me if I wanted to make a Chaos Chao?
Yeah, man.
No.
Come on.
It's a lot of work. It's kind of funny. Like it's so much work, but you have to like reincarnate them multiple times to even get to the point where it's like eligible for even becoming a Chaos Chao.
You have to make them an adult and then have them die.
By that time, you've been playing the game for like 8 years.
The Chao mode I finally realized was it's balanced around being a dumb kid who has like hundreds of hours of free time and like just the willingness to spend all your free time just fucking around in this game for no reason. It's great if you're a kid like that. It's really great. It's very satisfying to have like, what? I've been playing this game for 200 hours and never seen this Chaos Chao before.
Yeah, like,
I mean, that's pretty epic.
I come home every day from school and I play this game and I play it all weekend.
Guys, I just found out you can make a fucking Chaos Chao. No, you didn't, you fucking liar. That's not real.
Okay, so now
That is totally the kind of thing that was like fuel for rumors and all that bullshit, especially because making the Chaos Chao. And for a long time, like literally nobody knew how to do it. Like people knew like basically how to do it, but they were like, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do all these steps. And it turns out you didn't even have to do half all that bullshit. It was like, oh, you have to keep their stats from getting too high in any one direction. So which is kind of hard. So people used to have like these like you have to give them like only exactly one of each animal. It's like, no, you do have to give them one of each animal, but you can give them as many as you want as long as they don't get too far in one stat influence.
It's as convoluted as those weird kindergarten stories you'd hear where it's like, to unlock Sonic and Mario, you have to do this cryptic ass shit that nobody would ever find out in a million years.
It sounds fake. That's how you know you got a good secret, when it literally sounds fucking fake.
Yeah.
They did that in Balan Wonderworld, and that was like the most interesting part of it, is that there was a way that you could unlock Balan, but you had to raise the little nothing board.
Yeah, the Tim Tower or whatever. I didn't actually play that game. I feel kind of bad because everyone said it was bad.
You had to race the little Jim Johns for like 20 hours, and you have like a specific one that flies you into the sky, but it's like a 2% chance you'll ever get it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the Tim, I didn't watch like a whole 2-hour video or whatever on it, but like just from what I saw, the Tim raising was kind of weird, very esoteric, not well explained to the player, and yeah, they lock like the best suit in the game, like the costume that's so overpowered, like lets you like do like a gliding like quadruple jump or something. So it's like you can just break the whole game with it, which sounds like fun, but you know, there's only so much fun to have to be able to, you know, you literally remove all the challenge from the game.
Every 2 videos you can find of some miraculous bastard that manages to actually get the Balan suit. It's every single video. You can see that it's so easy to just clip out of bounds and break the game instantly, because they didn't atone for it. They didn't think about putting the Balan suit in. You could tell it was like a last minute thing where they did not put up into the
nothing
wall,
is balanced around it at all.
They made a game where the only button is one jump, so when you add a character who has like 5 consecutive jumps, it gets a bit rusty, gets a bit crusty. It's not very good.
It's funny because like Balan has such a great design. Everybody just wanted to play as him, but you can't. You can only play as some kid, and then like there's like Balan QTE mini games. Like that's the closest you get to playing as him, except for this almost impossible to unlock hidden costume, which sort of actually fulfills the promise of getting to play as him. It's not actually as him, it's just a costume, but it's still pretty good.
In and of itself barely does anything. It's just it's a triple jump and you're skinned as Balan. You'd think that they'd at least have, I remember it was so confusing when I got that little, what was it, the Balan statue where it sends you to the special stage, the little QTE shit.
Right, yeah.
I remember thinking it was so weird they didn't just do knights, because it seems so obvious.
It's so obviously like trying to be knights. Like it's weird they didn't lean into that aspect more. I mean, at least they let you play as knights in knights. Like they understood the appeal. It was like you play as the kid for like 2 seconds, and you can fly around as knights and do the loop-de-loops.
The kids are so weird looking too. Like they have this amazing design for Balan that you see every 5 minutes when you get a statue, and then what you do is you watch the same cutscene. You do a QTE, and then he fucking disappears. You get to play as.
There's so many weird design choices, like if you fuck up the QTE minigame, like if you literally miss one input, if you don't do it perfectly, then you like don't get the prize, and you can't try it again. You have to like leave the level and re-enter before it lets you try again. It's a peculiar game. Rest in peace, Yuji Naka. I don't think he's ever gonna get to work on another game.
Yeah. Where is he now? He's in like Afghanistan.
Yeah,
right?
he went over there.
Like, fucked off.
He joined.
Fucked off to Florida and hasn't talked to anyone since.
He left Square Enix, and I don't think he's like announced or really said anything since. I could be wrong on that.
Square Enix let him make that game, and they prefaced it with,
Right.
if you fuck this up, this is the last game you're making.
They literally had like news articles saying that before the game was out, so it was like super awkward when it came out, and it was like a flop, and everyone was like, "Oops."
And then, like, the slow realization, it's like, guys. Oh, shit. They dropped the accordion.
What?
I had a little accordion I was playing with. I fucking dropped it. I broke like 3 things.
By the way,
Dropped a little accordion.
Kevin and
A little? Well, I have a little tiny baby accordion. Let me pick it back up. I have to find it.
Kevin, most of the stream has been actually Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Yeah, this is mostly Sonic 3.
But as soon as I booted up Sonic Adventure 2, it's just pretty much been Chao Garden.
I think originally when we went to play yesterday, we wanted to like actually do Sonic Adventure 2. I think we were gonna do the hero story and then a little bit of the dark story. Canary Bun just completely threw that off track, and now we're kind of committed to the Chao
talking about the Chao Garden.
Nyabru the Hedgehog, by the way, says, "Hello, I was able to make the stream, Ruby." Hi.
I haven't even beaten the dark story on this save.
Yeah, we haven't. I don't think have you touched the dark story?
I have like a couple levels in it done.
Yeah, you unlock the 3 characters. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like got to like the second Eggman stage.
Yeah.
Dark Story is not as exciting, unfortunately. There's a lot of Eggman stages.
Yeah, there's a reason why every time a famous YouTuber plays any of these games, what they do is they either play the Sonic story only in Adventure 1, or they play
Hey, Bingus, thank you for following.
They play like 3 minutes worth of Chao Garden, you never see it again.
Right. Chao Garden? I thought about doing a Chao Garden stream, but just like thinking about literally how long it takes to grind up one Chao. Like it's a multiple day / week time investment to truly tackle every race, but you know, actually if you're good at doing the glitch, I guess honestly you could really grind it out in like a one long stream.
Yeah.
But that'd be kind of like you'd have to a lot of the stream would be watching Chao races, which actually isn't that bad of an idea, and just doing the glitch over and over again.
If Cybershell's never gonna do the Chao Garden stream, can we rename Jack B to Papoose in his honor?
You can take the spiritual successor of Papoose. It's just one of the randomly generated names you can get.
Yeah, you told me that when I asked you. I think I DM'd you that like I was watching.
Right, I remember that.
Why do you name it that? And I like went to ask you.
It is a very weird name. I just thought it was a funny name. I thought that's a good name for a Chao. I don't know. It just like struck me. I was like, it's funny that's one of the
same thing that happened.
It's like
the same thing that happened when we went to. Oh shit! We went to name that little black Chao. I was gonna name him Gaster, but we went and we.
No, we were not
the audio name was Collie.
What
we
is
were gonna
this?
name him
Some kind of
Gaster.
Undertale? I looked directly at the camera and the audience.
This is an Undertale. Can we please get an Undertale texture swap skin for the rest of the entire stream?
Get the skeleton dog and then give it like a glowing blue eye on the texture.
Yeah, can we please raise a Chao that looks as close as we can possibly get to looking like Frisk from Undertale? Or looking like Toby Fox himself. Can we please texture edit the Chao's face so it's just Toby Fox's IRL face?
No.
Toby Fox Chao.
What you doing?
That'd be a great gimmick for just the rest of my videos. I never call Tails again. I'm like, so Sonic and his friend Toby Fox here.
Yeah, you can get that from us, dude. You have to commit to that now.
I refuse to commit to it, but I might make that joke. I might make it.
Toby Tails Fox.
It's funny how he there's like a few pictures of him out there, and he's not like a super weird looking guy. He's a pretty normal-ish looking guy. But then he also does the thing where he likes to cover his face. He keeps his face hidden with the little dog. He's a little dog face hider man.
Yeah, a little icy.
Which I can respect. I can respect the trying to keep your privacy. I'm not like bashing him or anything. It's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm not near affiliate yet. I think on, like the little achievements page, I'm like on the one that's next to affiliate.
You said when we get like 4 more followers, we hit some kind of big goal, right?
I think it's one more follow.
You said that when we hit 4 more followers, we have to do the Chubby Bunny challenge on stream.
No one said that.
I remember you saying that.
No, I didn't say that. Like, I'm pretty sure like the VOD's gonna be saved. I can prove that I didn't say that.
I want the VOD to be deleted. Not for any particular reason,
Oh,
but I
hey,
do remember you saying we were going to do the Chubby Bunny Challenge.
Zeb Zaboos just followed.
Zeb Zaboo.
Zaboos. Thank you
Zeb
for following.
Zebway. Zeb Zebway?
Zeb.
I like your notification picture of the fucking little guinea pig or hamster shaking its butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had that, like, gift saved for, like... How many years?
Did you hear that fucking chirp sound? Did you hear it?
Chirp?
Have you
Yeah, I
heard the
think
chirp sound?
Yeah, I think I
Have you
heard the
listened
chirp
to it?
sound a few times. Just
If I
the,
hear that, if you hear that chirp sound, remember to alert me.
because your carbon monoxide detector is low.
Yeah, my carbon monoxide detector is going off. There's monoxide in this house. I'm trying
means
to
you're
see
about
if we
to die.
can.
I
Yeah, I'm
think
trying to see
you
if we
can probably...
can.
Google says if you are experiencing a carbon monoxide leak, you should leave your house immediately. But I'm going to override that and say it's probably more important to finish the Sonic stream and
Yeah,
then you can leave.
in a
Yeah.
professional opinion, from the opinion of a professional streamer and Sonic fan, it's probably better that we finish the Sonic Adventure 2 Chao Garden stream before I leave the house.
So here's the thing they don't want to tell you about carbon monoxide, is that it's basically the same thing as carbon dioxide, which is a harmless gas. So I don't think that there's any problem with carbon monoxide. I think this is all just a big scam to get you to buy those detectors.
Carbon monoxide poisoning never kills you if it's for a funny. It never kills you, it just sends you to the hospital, which is a funny thing to tweet out. It never kills you if you're doing something funny.
Right.
Kev Dog says not gonna lie. I remember Kibi saying that. Now you have $50. Yeah, Kibi, he just said. I have backup in the chat saying that you did say we were doing the Chubby Bunny challenge.
You know, I wasn't there, but I'm gonna say he probably did say it just based on my
I-
intuition.
I really didn't
Yeah, all right.
say
We
it.
have. This is 3 against 1, Kibi. We kind of all remember you saying the Chubby Bunny challenge was going to be committed on the stream once we got to 50 followers. Kind of just happened, so
I think you kind of owe us a little marshmallow mukbang, my friend.
I don't even
I
have
think you need to turn on
marshmallows.
that camera.
I have a webcam.
I think, what did I
You're
tell
just
you
gonna have to
before
be
we started?
really loud while you eat them then.
Yeah, you just gotta make a lot of noise. You gotta turn your mic sensitivity down.
I have some Pringles.
It's not as good, dude. Can you? How many Pringles can you shove in your mouth?
Just some guy shoving Pringles, a whole tube of Pringles in his mouth while he's saying Chubby Bunny.
I
Pretty good
told.
video.
That's
I think
like,
I told TV yesterday before we started streaming together. I told him that halfway through the stream he should order food and then eat it and then lean back on his tummy with his webcam on and rub his tummy and say yum yum yum. He didn't.
You know-
He didn't commit to it.
You know, that's not really my personal flavor of content that I enjoy, but I can't deny that there's certainly an audience for it, and it's probably the smart thing as a streamer to just do that, just in case someone
I
in
was
your
just gonna
audience might like it.
say, like, if you're gonna get anywhere in this industry, you gotta
You know
do
what?
what people want. And like,
I've
I was
streamed-
gonna say that.
streamed twice now, and I'm thinking about quitting.
You're thinking about quitting because you're not getting any views because you're not rubbing your tummy on stream after
I've
eating
got
some burger.
at least 10 views.
You've gotten at least 10 views, dude.
At
Imagine how many more you'd have if you ate some burgers and rubbed your tummy like Santa Claus.
Why Santa Claus?
Because Santa Claus has a big tummy and he rubs it and he says ho ho ho.
I don't like to be bearer of bad news, but I'm letting you know right now, based on my understanding of the modern internet, the kids today, they're not going to watch a 5-hour chow raising stream. They're going to watch a 5-second long TikTok of a guy shoving marshmallows in his mouth and saying, "Read my webcomic." So I think that's really the way you should be going.
I'm thinking you should switch to TikTok streaming and exclusively do TikTok dances while eating. Definitely stick your tummy out, wear crop tops a lot more. There's that fucking chirp again. Did you hear that?
Yep.
I think it might just be like a baby bird living in your house.
I mean,
can
it's
consider
nothing
that.
to worry
Too.
about.
No,
It's just the batteries.
You know what? It has to be. Cybershell, it just has to be because earlier before you joined this fucking stream, we were on the BRB and I was like, do you hear that fucking chirping, Kibi? And I went to go look for where it was. I looked through my entire house. We do not have a single fire detector up right now because we needed to get new batteries for all of them.
Right.
So where the fuck is that sound coming from?
It's one of the ones you took down. It's the ghost of the fire detector.
It's a small flicky in my house making noise.
It does sound like a
I swear to
flicky.
God. Did you fucking hear it?
Yeah, it's real. You're not like going crazy. I'll confirm that much for you. Although it would be kind of funny to like take that other angle, but no, it's real.
It's just mass hysteria. Yeah. I need to tweet out again that we actually got the stream. Give me a second. I'll be...
The what game? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, I mean, that was when I had a laptop, so like that webcam built in. So I have a PC now. So.
Wow, he's a real gamer, folks. He's not playing on some bitch-ass laptop. It's a real PC.
It's a real gamer PC with a Magnum core in the middle, running at 1,000,000 frames per second. This Sonic the Hedgehog Adventure 2.
Yeah, I have 8 gigabytes of RAM. So what?
That's enough to run any game that matters, like Sonic, Sonic 2, Sonic 3.
Clearly not Sonic,
Yeah.
Clearly not
Sonic
Sonic 3.
Knuckles.
Wasn't running that. Sonic 3 has lock-on technology though, so maybe that's not why it's running it. It's still not that powerful.
Have you entered this Chao in any races? Is he a race survivor yet?
Yeah, this Chao.
We did the power one, didn't we? We did the power and the running one, but we didn't finish the other two.
If you want to give him the pumpkin, so he wears the pumpkin as a hat, you have to give him a ghost dog.
I mean,
You've given him a ghost dog? Well, okay,
I
well, I don't know. Sometimes they just don't like to wear hats. Sometimes they're little bastards.
Yeah,
That's what I have to say about Chao.
It's true. Where's the pumpkin? Where'd I put it?
Alright, I'm just gonna
Where is Jack Black?
go along with what I said before. Still starring as a guest along with Cybershell on the Kiwi Astrocat experience. Raising some Chao and SA2. Come join us if you're man enough.
Everything will be okay.
Only manly men raise
Only
Chao.
manly
This is the
men.
most manliest of all child-rearing activities, virtual child-rearing activities.
Only strong Chadley men have ever gone as far as to obtain a
Wasn't there,
chaos
like-
Chao.
Wasn't
You
there-
got okay. So the white body with the no legs from like the bat or whatever the fuck, I forget which one. Some one of the weird
Yeah, it was
animals
the
takes
bat.
away the legs. But he looks like a little pumpkin ghost now. Yeah, at least got the
Yeah.
full-on ghost look.
All I need now is to give him a capper or something to get the flame.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, you get the
what's
thing.
the-
That'd be dope. Is it? Yeah, I guess it's the Kappa, right? That gives him the flame. No, wait, the Kappa. Whatever. It's one of the ghost
Yeah, the
animals.
Kappa give him the flame. I
It's-
remember.
it's one of
He used to
those.
always give him the flame.
Yeah, let's.
It's one of the legendaries. It's either the Kappa or one of the
See.
weird, freaky ones from Pumpkin Hill that we haven't
I
used
feel like
yet.
I'm always running into these like animals when I'm just playing casually and I don't give a shit. And then as soon as I like load up a level to go get animals, I can't fucking find any. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not that I can't find any, but like all the legendary ones, there's some pretty well hidden animals and just other random things in this game. Like there's a lot of nooks and crannies that you're never gonna find unless you're combing through the stage looking for stupid animals and all that.
Give me a second. I gotta do something.
Okay, let's
I
see.
have a journey.
Let's see if we can defeat Red Chakram this time.
Red Chakron. Eventually, we're gonna have to fight Chakron, and that's
Yeah.
the day that this group fucking breaks up, and we
He's
never talk
in.
again.
He's in this game. Yeah, he's a very divisive Chao. He's got his detractors. He's got his fans.
What do you think? What do you think are the chances that Chakron literally ruined a friendship in the past?
I wouldn't be surprised. I would love if there's some like guy out there who's like, yeah, I had great friends with my friend. That we had our Chao fight each other, and he and then he deleted my Chao, and we were never friends after that.
He
Some
deleted
sort
my
of
child just after I beat Chakron, so I fucking beat his
Right.
ass in the fucking kindergarten playground.
oh, I thought you might have won that. You got robbed. That was like a
Yeah, that was like
photo finish.
not cool.
That's such a fucking annoying thing when you're like a millimeter away from winning, and now you have to watch that whole fucking race again. And you have the fucking choice of like, if I was that close, should I just try it again, or should I go and get more stats and then try it again? It's like, oh my god.
It's like the only thing that could have saved me there was like more stamina, or more.
Right, stamina's such a good stat because there's little boosts. I mean, first of all, you need it just to finish the long races, and then
It
it's
takes so
extra
long
boost.
to.
Oh, yeah.
Up.
Oh, I hate giving them the fruit. Yeah, that one you can't just give them the thing. They have to actually eat the fruit. Sometimes they don't want to eat the fruit. Oh, it's so annoying.
Yeah, they throw it. What happened yesterday is that all the fruit kept going rotten, and Kibi kept force feeding the Chao the fruit, and he kept fucking throwing it and crying. So it was taking a while to get up one bar.
Sad.
Does the
Chao.
rotten slurm give you less stamina than just actual fruit?
I don't think. I think the different like quality of the thing you can buy from the store increases the amount of stamina you can get. But like I think just the default fruit, like it should be fine. I don't think it affects it that much. Also, I love how when you are in a swimming race, but none of the Chao can swim yet, they all just flail in unison.
Yeah.
Like, we were like doing this last night. It's like so pathetic watching them drown their way.
Yes, it's really sad. They're like, it's not triumphant and all this music. It's, oh, it's an epic Chao race, but it's just like they're just slowly flailing across. No, weirdly look kind of happy.
Kibi spent so much time yesterday trying to farm fucking swim drives for this Chao, and he was like, "Dude, watch this. It's gonna be so cool. He's gonna go so fast." And he jumped in the fucking pool. It's going like 2% faster, and he's drowning. Just like nice.
The swimming one.
It takes so long for the stat increases to even really be noticeable. Eventually, you will hit a threshold where they start swimming for real, and that's nice. But yeah, God, these early races are almost so slow. It's like, just don't even do them. Just wait until your Chao is like way outclassing them. But then it's like, you can either wait till your Chao is way too fast, and then like none of the races are even interesting to watch, or you can do them all as they're like stat appropriate, which is also kind of a pain in the ass.
KevDog says, by the way, Kibi 10, it's the ghost cow, I think, that removes the legs.
Ghost dog. No.
Oh, right.
The ghost,
the ghost dog removes, like, it removes the features from the Chao, like...
Ghost dog removes the ugly shit off your Chao.
It's the bat that removes the legs.
Right, the bat, the flying one. Because you'd think it would give you wings or something, but no, it just takes away your legs.
Is there any way to get his legs back? Kibi said earlier that now that we have him as a ghost, he's just never gonna have legs.
No, they come off with the ghost dog. It's just another like cosmetic thing. But yeah, it does look weird. For a long time, if you don't use the ghost dog, then yes, there's no other way to do it. Like, there's no other thing you can give your Chao that will overwrite the ghost legs. So that part, he's basically right, but you can get rid of it. There's nothing you can do to like scar your Chao permanently and ruin him.
There's nothing you can do to make him permanently ugly. There's no repercussions in the Chao garden.
Right. Well, they do eventually die, but whatever.
Doge Knight and Shadow146 are now in the chat, and Shadow146 says, so obviously the stream is going to be going for 3 days straight grinding out a Chaos Chao troll. Yeah,
we suggested that, but Kiwi's too cowardly to spend 3 days of his life straight streaming, raising one Chao. Reincarnating it multiple times.
Doesn't even want to spend a solid week raising a Chao in a video game.
It is funny though, because it's like, I mean, I guess people just play Chao Garden whenever they want, but I feel like for me at least, a lot of time when I see other people playing the game, they don't really mess with the Chao Garden until they've like completed the hero story and the dark story. It's like what they do last, you know what I mean? Or you're just to come along with it, like you're supposed to come in like after every stage and drop off your animals. I think it's the ideal way
to the Chao.
But even if you do that, because I did that for a playthrough, I was like, even if you go in every stage and give your Chao like animals and drives, like it still won't be leveled up enough to beat the advanced race. It's not even close. Like you have to do multiple playthroughs to get enough drives and shit, or if you grind them out, obviously.
You didn't even give Cybershell a little guest message. It just says Cybershell is here in the bottom corner.
I am here. It's accurate.
It is true. I guess it's true.
You're the special guest. I'm the boring, regular style guest.
I'm the new special guest, Ruby. Tails Prowler, and Cybershell is also here under the Charo Garden.
The Charo Garden. The Garden.
Hashtag Sonic Gaming. I would love if you took that pumpkin off of Jack B's head, please.
This is like a
Jack B. Lantern.
This is like a veiled crypto threat at Jack Black's life. Like, I'm gonna make you into this fucking Chao, Jack Black. I'm gonna make you into this little ghost boy.
Listen, I came up with the name because I was trying to think of the most heroic character I could, and Jack Black was the first one that came to mind.
Most heroic name for little Chao, Jack Black. You know what? I kind of weirdly can sort of see it. Funny enough, like I get Chao energy from Jack Black.
Like,
it's like a large Chao.
I tweeted this early today. I think Jack Black could play a good action Eggman.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Jack Black could play a good live action Chao.
I agree with both of those. It's kind of a shame that, you know, I'm not even hating on Jim Carrey at all, but there's something a little bit lost about the character of Eggman / Robotnik when you take away the fact that he's supposed to be a big fat guy. He's supposed to be a big fat guy.
Yeah.
You don't get any of the big fat guy physicality out of a. Well, not you get a lot of good physicality out of Jim Carrey. Again, I'm not shit talking him. Damn, I think you lost that one again. That's fucking brutal. That one red one, you're beating like all the other Chao.
The red one. That's why I call him Red
It's so
Drawn.
frustrating when you're like this fucking close to winning.
Or just randomly kicking my ass out. Oh,
When it like
Red Check
looks
Ron
like
fuck
you're
you up
winning,
again?
but no, you just aren't.
Red Check Ron got your ass.
Barely, just again. You're getting second place every time. That's the most frustrating. Because if you get like creamed in a race, it's like whatever, I'll go get more stats. But when you're like barely losing, it's like, god damn it. You feel like you did something wrong, even though you don't even control the Chao in this game. You just like watch them and you can give them a little boost. But
Would you like
upsetting.
more if they ever introduced the Chao Garden again? If you could control the Chao, or do you think it's good that it's fucking snail race?
I totally understand the appeal of keeping it separate and like, you know, it's the Chao racing and you're the Chao racer. You're just watching it happen. Like if you were racing the Chao, then it would be a completely different like thing. But at the same time, it's very frustrating to watch your Chao lose a race when it's like you stupid little piece of shit. Damn it! How could you?
Yeah, your fucking Chao loses by half a pixel, and you blame him for it.
I wish the Chao would like naturally eat the fruit.
They will eat if they're like starving, but like that's so annoying. I don't want them to barely ever eat, and only sometimes when they're like left right next to. I want them to be like constantly eating, and they should be like their stats should just be going up naturally as they get older and shit. Like I don't know what? I don't know.
Yeah.
They each should be like controlled by like personality types.
Yeah, I don't know why they. If the personality affects things, it's like minute behavioral things. Nothing like they're not like Pokemon stat.
Yeah.
Like
The lazy
natures,
Chao
I believe.
should like eat a lot.
There's like
Pokemon. Wouldn't it make more sense to have the races and the actual Chao Parati itself level up the Chao, as opposed to
it is kind of funny that nothing. Yeah, they only gain like power from being fed animals and ground up chaos robots. Like they can't they don't gain via experience. They only gain via magic point system. I don't know. There's a lot of little things you could do in like an improved Chao Garden. Like there's a lot of mods that fix it. Like they're just mods that straight up give you way more stats per item, which makes it more tolerable and stuff. But I don't know. There's a lot of little things you could do. Like there's a lot of room for like improvement and even just like customization. I'm not even like the biggest Chao head. Like it's not even the system that appeals to me the most. So I'm sure there's like all sorts of improvements that I can't even like think of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, KB, is Jack Black still sick, by the way?
Jack Black is never sick.
Why does he sleep so much?
Because
Some Chaos are just sleepy. They sleepy Chaos.
He's just sleepy?
If you take him to the doctor and the doctor doesn't say he's sick, then he's not sick. And if he is sick, then he'll give you a medicine. Then yeah, then he definitely isn't sick.
You're gonna say, oh my god, this is so horrible. Your Chao is not fucking dying.
It is funny, like, all of the sicknesses, as far as I know, they're all just, like, cosmetic, like, oh, he'll be sneezing, and maybe it'll affect their mood a little bit, I don't know, but, like, it doesn't, like, do anything really that bad. Does the
mood
what?
makes so your Chao doesn't want to fucking race anymore. If it's too sad, it'll just sit down and cry in the middle of the race.
Really?
Chao are pretty
sure.
useless, honestly. Like, the mood, I gotta say... It's mostly, you know, you just want to keep them happy for their own sake, but yeah, it's good to keep them happy just for, like, utilitarian reasons, too.
Falling asleep.
Cybershell laying it down hard today. Chao are pretty useless.
They kind of are, especially newborns. I mean, they can't do anything. You gotta shove 100 things in their face before they can even do anything, and even then, I don't know.
I would turn into chaos and then, like, have, like, epic kaiju battles.
It's like, I don't know.
The
they can't talk. Why can't they talk? The ones in the school can talk. How come I can't raise my Chao to become a principal like the principal in the
they can talk if you
school?
put them into a Game Boy.
Oh yeah.
Well, I thought you meant the little ones in the kindergarten.
No, just the adults. The adults who like run the fortune teller. How do I raise my Chao to be one of those?
Yeah, how come those guys don't ever die?
Well, there's no like lore reason. It's just one of those things you have to accept because it's a video game.
Yeah.
Again, the weirdest thing about Chao to me will always just be that it's 100% optional. They don't even like make you go in here just to be like, check it out. You have to win one tutorial race and then you continue with the game. It's like full on. You could beat the game and not even know this shit exists. You know what I mean? Especially in 2. At least in 1, Chao are part of the story. In this game, they're like they could have cut them and nobody would have cared. But like people wouldn't have made such a big fit out of it as you might imagine because the Chao Garden hadn't been like solidified as this feature that's supposed to be there. It would only been a one game.
Yeah.
At that point.
It wasn't even very good.
Yeah, it was very, very basic in SA1 for the Dreamcast. It's so look. They'll take one bite and then they'll throw it away. It's so annoying. Sometimes they won't even take the one bite. It's like, what are you doing? And then it takes so long. They'll look every direction in the universe before considerably, like, conceiving of taking one bite.
Please eat the fruit.
Every time Kibi feeds him rot and slurm, he literally cries in pain. It's the most painful thing to see.
I only feed him rotten slurm as the dark character. It's a likes Tails.
It is funny that they have.
Slurm make you hate him?
I don't think there's anything you can feed that'll make them hate you. I do think it's funny that they keep track of like which characters they like and don't like. Like if it'll run away from Tails if you constantly beat him up as Tails.
If you whistle for it in Sonic Adventure, it'll run after you really fast.
Yeah,
It's really cute.
Tails beating something up is just shocking.
We talked
It is
yesterday.
funny. It's like they have the dark characters. Like you're supposed to, I guess theoretically, imagine Eggman would take time out of his day to both raise the Chao, but also like be mean to them at the same time.
Yeah.
Canary Bun says,
I don't
one
see,
sec,
like-
I'm gonna draw Hillary Chao fan art.
Epic. Chao fan
I
art
don't
is
see
always
Shadow
appreciated.
or Rouge being mean to a Chao.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't, to be honest.
Like,
This is
that
kind of
would
an interesting
probably be,
game in that regard, like because it's like this is the only time we really get to play as Eggman in like a real, I mean, not as in like a non-racing type game. So it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a little not toned down, but like he's a little more like, you know, there's that part in the ending cutscene where he's like reflecting on his life, and Tails is like, "Oh, we all did it together." Whereas in most games, he's just, you know, he's the bad guy. And you know what? I have no problem with that. I'm not like saying he can't be the bad guy. He's a great bad guy.
Shadow146 says that he actually beat SA2 the first time without ever seeing the Chao Garden, and that he didn't know that it even existed till
Right.
years later.
I mean, if you don't ever get a Chao key, then you won't ever see the Chao Garden, and then nobody ever like talks about it. I guess maybe Omo Chao, but you know, like, if you, it's
Yeah.
easy to not talk to him too.
Red Chakran is going down.
He has a slightly higher climbing stat than you, but I think your stamina might be enough to edge him out this time.
Yeah,
it
the
was.
little running at the end is gonna totally whoop his ass. Not even a challenge. There
A
you go.
car?
Dude, you got a car? Can your little Chao scoot across the floor?
It's like a toy car. It's like the size of like a little doll, and they play with it. They like it's like a Hot Wheels, and they play with it, but they don't like drive it around. That'd be epic if it was like a full-sized car.
That would be
Bug
cool.
kill.
That is
total
funny.
bug
I never
kill.
really thought about that. They just show you a car, and you're supposed to know it's like a toy car. Like there's, you might as well just think it's like a real car. Like holy shit! And then like it's super weird because you have no control over that. It's like sometimes if you watch your Chao for like an hour, he might maybe once if he's feeling playful, like if all of his mood sliders are in the right position, he might pull out that toy and play with it once for like.
Could
2
you imagine
seconds.
pulling up to the Chao Garden and he's fucking riding in an awesome Ferrari?
That would be awesome. There's some cool
Random
stuff you can
fucking
get in the
garden.
garden too, like the TV and like all sorts of little things. So it's not even like, it's not even like they couldn't have done that. I mean, it's feasible.
Oh, yeah, you buy the TV, don't you? You don't get that like from winning races. You
I'm
go
pretty
out
sure
and
you
look at it.
win the TV. TV is one of the things you win.
Oh, you win the TV? I thought you went out and bought it.
Almost
Like,
all the
nothing-
toys are things you win for some reason. It would actually make way more sense to buy some of the toys and the TV at the store, now that I think about it. But no, I'm pretty sure most of the things you buy at the store are like just fruits and shit like that, and fruits and hats.
Oh,
Oof, you got,
on.
you got destroyed by that swimming section.
Yeah, the swimming
Oh,
section like
God.
really killed me, but like
The flying, I guess the flying part too, because you landed and
The
behind
tripping.
them in the water.
The
Oh, and the
tripping.
trip. Yeah, the trip.
Yeah.
Well, that definitely
Yeah,
didn't
you
help.
fucking saw in your
If there was
face.
any chance of you winning, that's so fucking annoying. That's happened to me before. It is kind of funny. Like I kind of, part of me still has like a perverse pleasure in watching like you lose a race because like you tripped right at the very end. It's kind of funny, but it is fucking annoying when it happens.
Get fucked, Kiwi. Everybody in the chat's laughing at you. Your fucking little baby tripped on his ass.
Yeah, that was your fault. As the Chao owner, it's fully your responsibility.
C803 Zach Jr. says, so what's happening?
Yeah, that's the guy I knew. in high
Kiwi?
school.
What's happening, Kiwi?
Raising Chao.
Alright, there you go. You can leave the chat now.
Yeah, you can leave. That's you pretty much
Yeah, it's
got
about
it.
what's happening. Is that the guy that you said like he made Scribble?
No, I
Ah, damn.
go to school with that guy like since 8th grade or something.
You're still using that motherfucker's character.
No, like we were an agreement.
Dude, run, dude.
That was that was an example of a nice close little Chao race.
Yeah. The fly
How
race.
far behind? How far behind are you, Cybershell? I'm about like I think last time I checked, I was like 9 seconds behind.
I'm not sure exactly how far behind I am. Hold on, let me turn the sound on so I can hear where the conversation is. I'm like 9 to 10 seconds, something like that.
The fly race is
Yeah.
really nice because you don't have to be good
I think
at
you're a
flying.
little. I think you're a little bit ahead of me because you talked about winning the race, like maybe 2
Right.
seconds. You're just a bit ahead of me.
Like, you don't have to be good at
Never
flying to
done.
win the fly race.
Mary Bun the
Yeah, that
Hedgehog
is kind of
too,
funny because like they flew right over your head, but like you know, it's one of the stats that's not that important because they can't have a lot of extended flying sections. There's only a couple of like little cliff sequences, and most of those races still include plenty of. Well, that one in particular had a lot of climbing and also running, and swimming is like one where it's hard to like get around that. Like in the swimming races, you kind of need a good swim stat, but
Yeah.
flying. If you've got, you can absolutely just make up for it with like lots of stamina, lots of other things.
Canary Bun the Hedgehog says, when me and my siblings won the car as a kid, we were super excited and went to every garden to find it because we thought it was a full-size vehicle that Sonic could drive.
See, I knew that would happen to someone. They don't give you any context clues. They just said, hey, here's a car that you won. And that could easily be the first prize you win, so you don't understand that it just means it's a Chao prize. Oh, that's funny.
After this, we need to go to the kindergarten because Kev Dog wants to know how Hillary is.
Oh yeah, Hillary. I forgot about Hillary.
Yeah, you forgot Hillary at the fucking school.
I also need to buy like a second green egg so we can name that one Killery.
Why are we naming that one Killery?
Because Hillary spit out 2 green eggs.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Cybershell doesn't know anything about that, unless he actually does.
I do not know the Hillary green egg lore. I'm sorry.
so
I'm a fake
real
fan.
Real life Hillary Clinton, actual footage,
Yeah.
like spitting out 2 green eggs.
Chao
Yesterday,
eggs, I
for
presume.
some reason, I don't know how this topic came up, but Kibi mentioned a video of Hillary Clinton spitting up
because-
2
it's
green
because-
eggs into a cup.
It's because I saw the green egg in the store.
Well, she
Oh,
is a
okay.
reptilian, so I assume she was just slithering out of like a hen's nest, and then she accidentally
Yeah.
coughed up a couple eggs she couldn't swallow in time.
Kibi said that he heard from a relevant, really smart scientist, like a registered scientist, that happens when you drink blood. So hold Kibi to
You
that belief.
Cough up chicken eggs or green?
You cough
just
up green chicken eggs.
green eggs.
Zach, that's fine. Just don't dox me.
I believe I know this doctor. His name is Dr. Seuss, and the book you're referring to is Green Eggs and Ham.
Yeah. Cybershell's also a professional, as you can see. I'll check on Hillary, by the way. Now that you're in the garden, I feel the
Right,
need to
right.
remind you.
I'm not getting any drives except for power and run.
Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe he's just meant to be really fast and really power. You keep playing that same stage.
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
you
gonna
get-
say you are loading into the same exact sequence in Mission
You
Street
know
every
what?
time. Or not Mission Street,
That's-
whatever Tales' first stage is, Prison Island.
Canary Bun yesterday said that he always loaded into Robotnik's first level, so maybe Robotnik's first little section has a ton of like saturated ones.
Well, it's just
I'd say maybe go check that out.
like a robot.
No, you don't have to come back as Robotnik. You go into the stage and
No,
get
no,
the gems as Robotnik, and then you load into the Chao Garden as someone else.
No, it's only Robotnik has those.
No, I'm
No?
pretty sure items and animals are on a global inventory, and it's very,
Yeah,
very
you-
fucking annoying because you have a very limited amount of slots you can carry. So you constantly have to come back to the garden like between every stage. You can't just like bank. If you could just bank like hundreds of animals, this game would be so much easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I still feel like I feel like the way that I would remake the Chao Garden is just make it so each stat has its own little relevant mini game where if you play those, it
Right.
kind of levels the stats.
Yeah.
like,
See,
maybe
that
the-
was
So,
That was what I was
variety
thinking.
of
'Cause you
upgrades
can't, people
and
are always like, just make a standalone Chao game, but like
So,
that
wait,
wouldn't be
wait.
fun without like a way to raise the stats. Because the way that makes sense, like it's kind of cool that the way the Chao Garden feeds back into replaying the main game, but it is also like, I
it's
don't know.
annoying.
It is annoying how you have to do a lot of bullshit.
you're
tedious
saying
stuff to
is
it.
you want to play the Flash game live.
Yes, I would say
right.
that I would like to play Duck Life as Sonic the Hedgehog. That is basically what I'm saying. I'm saying the Chao Karate game should make him stronger. The Chao Racing should make him faster. Make like a swimming game, a little flying game. I'd say maybe have like a little bit of bleed in, like how there's the weird swimming shit in the races where it's like randomly in the middle of running races. to swim. Maybe have it so like Chao Karate has like random little flying things that'll level you up just a little bit and other things. Like have a little bit of bleed and have it kind of be like a little complex system where you're actually engaged with this Chao and not running between fucking City Escape every day to go and get the same gems and then come back, feed the Chao, and then put it in the race.
No,
right.
Look,
it's
look,
like if they assume you're
going
gonna be running around and just grinding randomly, having fun, like I guess that's what a kid might do. But in
Yeah.
real life, you will be grinding the same area over and over again, which gets very annoying. And it's like I also
By
got
the
a lot
way-
of comments like that, like, oh, I had no idea that Duck Life was just a ripoff of Chao Garden. But like, it is kind of like smart to like make there be another level of engagement for this leveling up
I see.
process.
And by the way, Sonic the Hedgehog is not a fucking grinding game. Nobody wants to go into Sonic the Hedgehog and beat
Guys.
the same 8 enemies, then leave the stage and come back.
Eggman
and it
has
doesn't
the
matter.
drives.
It was like 8
Oh,
slots.
okay, I
that
guess
you
they
beat
are. I guess
those
they are
enemies.
character based, or maybe it's at the very least.
Maybe
my
the
God, are you
battle
kidding me?
changes that.
Can
Man,
you
know what?
come in and drop them as Eggman and then come back as Tail?
They'll
okay.
go away.
No, you actually can do that if the drives are unused. That's like a very inefficient way of doing it. I wouldn't recommend that, but you
Yeah,
could
that's
do
gonna
that.
take a
I'm,
lot of
I'm
time.
actually sure you could do that one because at least I know for a fact the animals won't go away. I would be very surprised. In fact, I know for a fact that drives don't, because I always
Feed 'em
would
the
spawn in
food and
drives
stuff.
with the Chao editor. I would just say, hey, guess what game? This Chao Garden actually is full of drives. But you didn't know that, and the game was like, oh yeah, I guess that is what's happening.
Shadow's so cute in this game.
He is cute in this game. He cries in this game. People are always like, he's such an edgy character, but he literally ends this game being like a hero and like crying, and
Yeah, this is
sacrificing
the
his life.
best
Like,
that this game. This is the best that he's ever been represented, I think. He's just like a slightly more brooding Sonic, to be honest. He's not like too far away from Sonic.
Why is Yellow swim?
Whereas
Yeah,
Sonic is like constantly and playful.
I don't really
guess
know
Shadow's
why the
fucking
colors are the
blue.
way they are.
The purple
the
should be
drives.
swim.
Wait, purple is what's
No,
purple?
purple is
Fly?
fly because purple is nights.
Okay, what's the yellow one
So
then?
stupid.
Yellow is
Yellow
swim.
is-
I guess the only closest thing I could give you is that of all the original Sonic characters in Sonic the classic, in Sonic 3 Knuckles, Tails, the yellow guy, he's the only one that can swim.
I feel like
It's a stretch.
yeah, make blue the running, make yellow.
I don't know
the
why they
flying,
didn't do blue for
power.
run. The only thing I would say for green is like it's the color of Sonic's eyes, but that's kind of a stretch.
Yeah, I mean yeah, that's the only thing I could possibly imagine.
Green is the color of the Master Emerald.
Something,
Green
it's
is the
something
color
about
of
chaos energy
stopping
or
nature.
something. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
could
probably
make some sort of
energy.
argument.
And when you think about it, chaos energy is always tied to being fast. So maybe that's that. We were talking about Sonic lore a long
God,
time ago.
I would love to Shadow the Hedgehog on stream, Zach.
That's another game you've got plenty of replay value out of, just going through all the different routes on stream. I did a little
Have-
shadow streaming way back in the day. That is a fun game. Like, it's not a good game, but it's kind of fun to fuck around in.
Kevdog says, not sure how delayed the chat is, but the chirp just happened on stream. I don't think the chat for me is... There it is again.
There it
The
is.
chat for me, it's like 10 seconds behind. Yeah, I just heard it. It's pissing me off.
That's
The chat
very
for me is 10 seconds
weird
behind.
that you don't have
but-
a smoke detector up, because I thought it'd be like, okay, yeah, that's just a smoke detector alarm. Like, it's a
Yeah,
noise
man,
sound. But
I thought
when
it
you
was
don't know where
too,
it's coming from, that's incredibly ominous.
Lesson in
Yeah,
progress.
that's what I'm saying, is that I checked my entire house. We don't have any other smoke detectors. There's one in my room, but it's like right next to me. So if it was that
would-
one, I would
Yeah, you
hear
would
it
know.
right in my fucking ear, and I'd fucking smash it with a bat and take it off my door.
Hillary is not done learning.
I guess I
Oh,
could-
you know, maybe I'm crazy. I'm forgetting a lot of the details now. It's been long enough. But yeah, I think time only passes in the kindergarten for when you're like in the main stages. So
Oh my god.
yeah.
Wait, Hillary's done? Hillary, wait, why didn't
No,
you take Hillary out?
She's not done because he hasn't spent any time in the main stages apart from doing like a little bit of farming.
Dude, play through some of the Shadow levels. We haven't seen any Shadow gameplay this entire time.
You know what? Yeah, let's play Radical Highway. I don't care.
Yeah, let's just take a break, man. Let's take a break from fucking raising children and have a little fun.
Right. I specifically remember doing that as a kid. Like, I didn't do much Chao shit, but I specifically remember whenever I would do Chao shit, I would have to like take breaks to play like the action stages just to have like fun in between the grinding.
It's like, come on, we're raising children, but you know we're young. Let's have a little fun with it. Let's run through Radical
Exactly.
Highway every night.
Shadow get a lightspeed dash?
I think he does. Yeah, he does in this level.
No, he
Does he?
the flame ring in this level.
No, he does get the light speed dash in this level, and I can tell
No, he
because he's a little bit.
I've
Are you
beaten this level.
sure?
I've beaten this level and I do not have light speed dash.
Maybe you just haven't found the upgrade then.
No, I literally got the flame ring in this level.
All right. Well, if you go up this little section,
Look.
well, you're probably already past it now since I'm delayed. But there's a little section above the little road close sign,
You're supposed to use.
and to the left. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I think that's
like,
why.
Oh, right.
it was in this
I
code.
think
You can.
you're supposed to come back after you get it in the jungle level. That's where you're supposed to get it. It's the jungle.
Oh, you get it in the jungle? You get
Yeah.
that in the jungle for Sonic too, don't
Right.
you?
Yeah, that's
No,
what made me
Sonic
realize
gets the,
that. I was like, Shadow gets way less shit. He's less stages. He doesn't get the bounce bracelet. I know there's like a mod you can do to give Shadow bounce just
Yeah,
for like
Sonic
fun.
gets
The
Speed
Shadow was
dash
just a
and,
cool new character, and he didn't get any fucking upgrades or levels.
It's very strange how he's like, yeah, well, I mean, people know by now it's not that uncommon lore to know that, like, when they first showed the trailer for SA2, they only showed off playable characters of Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. People are like, oh, only 3 playable characters. Like, oh, no, it's 6, but it's actually 3 play styles. So, yeah, it's like, that's why all the Tails levels aren't as good as Eggman's, and Rouge's levels aren't as good as Knuckles. And then, yeah, Shadow just feels like he's got some of, like, Sonic's, like, leftover stages.
Yeah. Weird to imagine that Radical High would be a leftover Sonic stage, though. It has his exact color palette. You don't have to jump back to TV, but you can
I don't
just,
know. Maybe
you know.
they changed that early in development, so who knows? But it is kind of weird. I wish there were more Shadow stages. I think pretty much everyone, even people who like the game, people who don't like the game, pretty much can agree. Is like there should be more, just a little bit more of the Sonic and Shadow stages.
Now that I'm thinking about it, City Escape is very contained in that everywhere you run in City Escape, it's on the ground, and it's like you can imagine it being a realistic location. Radical Highway is all in the sky.
Right.
So
You're
it
raised
does
up.
kinda
It's more
seem like it was
dangerous.
just it feels as if it was kind of just slapped together because you can put a bunch of little platforms, little low poly platforms in the sky, and then yeah, it's a bridge.
It is funny you point out that this level is very much like Shadow's color scheme, because City Escape has a lot. I mean, has the big blue sky like Sonic, has a lot of green, which is also part of his color scheme in
It
his
also
eyes.
It
has
has the
orange.
green, it has the blue. There's a little bit of red from his shoes and like some of the signs or on
Right.
the little bits of the truck every now and then.
Oh,
But it's not like a huge part. It's like mostly the nice blue sky. But for Shadow, it's nothing but blacks and reds and then an orange every now and then.
It's definitely more stark for Shadow because like like it's normal to see a big blue sky and all this, but like the black and the red is way more of like a contrast.
Yeah. Would you say Radical Highway or City Escape is a better level, both thematically and just in terms of being a better level?
I think City Escape is just so... It has like the Green Hill thing where they spent ages like fine-tuning it, and it's like the first level that most people do. It has that fucking iconic song.
Yeah, and then Radical Highway is just like some nigga going
Highway-
This is a
crazy.
good level. It's very good. It's cool, fun. I do have a lot of things I really
I think
appreciate
Radical
about this.
Highway is the best introduction to Chao.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because it's actually not his introduction. You fight that one boss right after the first
Oh,
stage.
yeah.
but,
Yeah,
like, that's
because
it.
you fight a boss because they're trying to tell you that Shadow is a
fight-
boss.
Shadow's epic. He can beat a boss. That's the first thing you do is him. I guess technically do that in Sonic Adventure 1 is Sonic, but whatever. It's pretty epic in this game.
No, because all Sonic beats in Sonic Adventure 1 is water. Shadow beats a cool
Yeah.
robot.
Yeah, that's true. It's way more intimidating. I mean, Chaos is kind of a spooky monster, but like, he's like the same size as Sonic. Like taking down a robot that's way bigger than you is just gonna be like more impressive.
C803 Zach Jr. says, geez, this ain't a Christian stream. I'm offended, but I think we've said a lot of bad words in the past few minutes, so I don't know what he's even referring to.
Yeah, I like say bad words, but I don't even like, I don't choose like I'm gonna say a bad word now. I just
Like,
sort of
it's
do
just
it
like-
without thinking.
It comes out of natural habit.
Right.
I'm trying to.
People would
keep
say
it
I try to like put them in my videos like to sound edgy. It's
Yeah,
like
I remember like
I don't do it on
No.
purpose. But
I sound way
I swear
meaner
less
than I'm
now.
ever intending to be. I feel like I'm very bad with tone when it comes to text as well. I
Yeah.
always sound a lot meaner because I swear like a sailor.
Didn't you get like 5 billion comments that you read from that one video about people like talking about how you swear too much?
Yeah, that was my top 10 Sonic video got really popular, and I got a lot of dumb comments. I was like, "Ooh, this will be fun. Just let me read a lot of these." And yeah, I know I've become like way more self-conscious. Like I like go out of my way to not swear nowadays. Like not that I like try to censor myself, but like I guess I
Yeah.
didn't even realize how much I was leaning on the fuck word as like a crutch. You know what I mean? Like it's fun to say. I don't know. I don't really have an excuse for it. That's a
What
cool
if you
segment where you did
stop
the
swearing?
corkscrew right before the goal ring. I do like that little
Yeah.
set
What if
piece.
you
Even though
stop
the automation
swearing
is not
and then-
always looked on highly, but I do appreciate it sometimes. Sorry, what?
So hard.
Sorry.
Shadow.
What if you stop swearing more, and then everybody goes in the comments? It's like Cybershell's being tainted by the SJWs. He's not
Right.
as.
It's
He's not as
literally
edgy
that's
anymore.
it. It's literally pick your poison. It's I'm gonna get that and just pick which kind of complaint I want. Like it's whatever. I'm sure most
Yeah.
people don't care. I'd rather see a few dumb comments like that. Most people don't even like notice. But like some people really were like, oh, he's the swearing guy. He swears. He's epic. I think I did it more on purpose back in the day, like back in 2007 and 8 when my first Let's Play. I didn't do it on purpose, but I knew it was a little edgy to put cunt in like the cuntometer for like the bad names. I was like, well, this is kind of funny, but like I didn't think I was like, nobody gets offended by swear words. Like, well, who cares?
Nobody gets offended by the word. Nobody like screams. I mean, unless you're like under the age of 10, like, and you like to think that you're altruistic.
I had a very like self-defeating thing where it was like, I'm gonna swear in my videos to keep the kids away because then they won't watch them, they won't be allowed to watch them. But it's like the opposite, where just putting in lots of swears actually attracts lots of dumb little kids who think they're being cool.
Who would have thought that if you put in crazy adult stuff, kids would want to watch it?
Yeah, wow, crazy.
Shadow146 says Shadow was at his best in Sonic 06. Yeah, kinda. He also says the chat is too far behind. It's actually not. It's just I don't have a lot of.
Also says they really like the quote, "This is pure autistic anger."
Right.
Yeah,
Dude, they learned
I'm
how
just
to
gonna
swim.
get to that. It's just taking a while for me to get to the chat between like actually having conversation and like trying to keep a hold of the stream. It's not too far behind. Like I said, it's only 10 seconds behind. If I don't read your message like instantly, don't worry. I'm likely gonna read it in like a little bit. I'm mostly keeping track of the chat, and then before chat is the stream and like conversation. KevDog also says Sonic gets Lightspeed shoes, but Shadow gets air shoes.
Oh right, yeah, that does have a different name, doesn't it? Even though it's functionally identical. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they like give every like identical power-up different names.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, pointless, but just a little flavor. It doesn't hurt anything, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Kevin
nice.
Kevin says, genuine question. Would you say that adding swears was inspired by AVGN and other YouTubers of the time? Or would you say that just
I guess. I mean, I don't think it's impossible not to be influenced by the AVGN to some degree in terms of like, if you, especially back in that day when you're making YouTube videos, like it just like influenced the whole landscape. Like I wasn't deliberately like, I'm going to be like the Angry Video Game Nerd and swear a lot. That was like something you see in other like contemporary like AVGN ripoffs though, for sure, is that like overly swearing where it felt forced. I guess some people felt like it felt forced when I did it, even though I promise I was never like forcing it.
Yeah.
Now it's hard to like avoid being influenced, even like secondhand.
Right.
Fun fact, speaking of AVGN and Cybershell in the same sentence, did you know that Cybershell's first YouTube name was actually Cybershell the Angry Gamer? Fun fact about it. It's actually
the Angry
true.
Gamer. I was actually a fan of AVGN when he was the ANN, and I remember I vividly, for some reason, I've like, just little memory will randomly pick out like certain events from childhood you'll remember in like vivid detail for no reason.
Yeah,
I vividly remember having a name conversation with my friend like, oh yeah, I love the Angry Nintendo Nerd, although that's kind of a weird acronym, right? Like Ann, isn't that like, it sounds like it's like a girl's name. He's gonna have to change his name to something eventually, and then he did, and I was like, oh, I'm epic. I'm epic for predicting that he changed his name to Angry Video Game Nerd.
I like that's like kind of a girl's name. He's not a girl, is
He
he?
can't have a girl's name as his acronym. And then in my mind, when he changed it, I was like, oh yeah, I wonder if that's partially part of it. Even though that obviously wasn't part of it at all. He just changed his name because you can't have Nintendo in your fucking username. You know what I mean? Although, I say that, there's still guys out there like that guy Nintendo Capri Sun, which I always was like, how the fuck are you going to be like a full real-ass YouTuber, but have like your username is literally just two like copyrighted things?
Yeah.
Nintendo life, right?
There's other tubers out there who have Nintendo in their name and stuff, like for sure.
Nintendo makes sense because that's like a Nintendo news thing.
Right. That's another. That's way more of like a it's not just a user.
Sonic
It's like
Stadium
thing.
That's their news network. Like that's
right.
By the way, we are far past this, but every time I see that fucking crab in the swim levels, my eyes go wide open, and I'm feeling
it is funny. There's
anxious.
some weird assets in the Chao race where I'm almost like, I forgot I'm even looking at a Sonic game right now. Like, look at this weird little crab
Kibi,
man.
please, next time you play any race featuring swimming, can you please pay attention to the crab? Like, I don't expect you to say anything. I don't expect you to say anything.
No, like I've been looking at it too. Don't worry. That crab is captivating.
I'm not expecting you to say anything about that crab. I just want to know that I'm not alone.
It's a great crab. It really is.
Would you
Also,
say
I do
that
kind of like
crab
how
would be-
every Chao race really is like part of one map. I don't know why they could have just made separate
Yeah.
maps, but they were chose to. Look at he's got the googly eyes on the crab. He's got the big mouth. It's a nice
What the
crab.
fuck?
Scuttles
dude,
around. There's like multiple of them too. The one's on the log.
I want to see more of that goddamn crab. Can we have some? Does anybody in chat know how to model rip? Can somebody please
We
get that
gotta
fucking
get that
crab for me?
crab model. That's gonna be my new VTuber avatar. Is just that crab model.
Yeah.
I would
First
do that.
person to model rip that crab gets added to the voice chat, and then also get fucking mod in the chat.
They don't. That's all lies.
Kevin is sending me images, and I haven't been checking them. I'm sorry, Kevin. Before I do that, though, Shadow146 says, "I said isn't too far behind." me, friend."
watching your video where you read those comments made me want to do a video where I read the comments on my Friday Night Fucking animation. Some of those are awful.
Oh yeah, I bet there's a bunch of dumb kids in there for sure.
Like, I love just friends a VC. It's like,
Oh god, I think you just lost the race on my screen. That's a heartbreak. That's a heartbreak. It's just so long. You were in it first for so long. It's such a. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
time the stamina better, I guess.
I guess
Kevin
you might need a
found-
little bit of more swimming stat, but we'll see. Who knows?
Or just
Kevin
more
found a
stamina.
shit ton of old Singapore film that I did. I thought all this was missing the time.
Okay, let me switch out characters because I don't want this Chao to like Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bado.
it's not too. I mean, I don't like to do it, but it's not too hard to manipulate the Chao's like who they like meter. It's,
Oh, yeah,
if they like
definitely
someone too
not.
much, just beat the shit out of them. If they don't like you, just corner them and pet their head for like 20 minutes and they'll like you.
Cybershell, I'm putting out a message now. Cybershell is fucking an evil manipulator. He's manipulating these young children.
I just know how the Chao game works. You know what you gotta do to get ahead in this world, this Chao garden of life.
What are
Flipping
these things
between
current
them, I think.
influences?
Hebe, Kevin says he found some of your old fan art of Sancticore.
Nice.
You like to see it? I can send it through to you.
I mean, I remember like every drawing I've ever made. So,
That's not true. Do you remember the time that you drew my mom?
do that. I could lie.
It was it was tasteless.
I've drawn some tasteless stuff involving you.
Yeah, I know you have. I'm not happy about it. That was like 4 years ago, though. Do you still have any of those?
Um,
Me as a part of the Taliban, not happy about that
I
one.
didn't do that. I did not do that.
That's
You
an
agreed to
epic
make, just
own.
make up whatever you want. You allowed to tell Taliban jokes? Is that like okay?
I don't know. I used to be like whatever, but you know nowadays, I'm like you know
You gotta be careful.
I'm lucky enough where it's pretty easy for me as a Sonic type YouTuber to avoid controversial comments. But I don't know. I have this
Yeah.
thing where when I'm nervous, I just make 9/11 jokes, and that is not going to be good in the future.
I mean, 9/11
Dude.
is acceptable than.
I
most.
guess, but
9/11
you'd
is
see,
like
you'd
20
think
years
so.
ago.
You'd think it'd be even more. You'd think it'd be getting more acceptable every day, but the opposite's happening.
Cybershell.
Well, I mean, it can't be good.
20th anniversary of 9/11 is coming up. We need to do a special event for it.
It
Yeah,
can't be
I
good
definitely am
than
going to celebrate it.
the
Gonna
last
do
night-
something.
You're gonna,
It can't be good
You're
the
gonna make
last
the
night when I
history-
made my
you're gonna make
second
like a-
channel. That I made the banner for it, tails flying to the Twin Towers.
you're gonna make like a little 30-minute video about forum posters during the 9/11 attack, and it's gonna get 12 million views.
Funny you say that because there was like a Twitter thread going around not that long ago, just of like, hey, this is literally the something awful thread of like the day 9/11 happened, and there's some really choice comments. Like one of the comments was like, oh, watch Bush totally start a war over this. It was some good shit.
Whoa.
That's fucked up. I need to get the fucking stream, so I need to put it in the little chat we're in, so I don't have to keep scrolling the fuck back up.
Hillary drawing tint? One second, I gotta check if it's
Huh?
ever drawing.
Oh yeah, send that. Like, can you do the little Vinny Vines?
Yeah, I can do
thing yet?
I can do the little Vine Sauce Germa thing where I just put on the screen.
Just put it up on screen. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Are those the guys who invented showing images on screen on stream?
Those are the guys that invented putting an image on screen and not saying anything.
And, like,
for me to
Those are the real pioneers of streaming. People before that were just like, I wish I could show you guys this thing I'm looking at.
Oh my god. I just saw this funny image. If only I could somehow put the image on the digital screen. And then Vinny Feinsauce and Cherna walked
This
in
drawing
with
is-
their fucking new age technology.
Here.
What did you say? The drawing of Sanctuary?
No, the
Sanctuary's cool, dude. I miss
the
Sanctuary.
drawing of Hillary is beautiful. 1 second, let me get it.
Oh, can you, post it up real quick. Post it on the chat because I'm not clicking out of this fucking, I'm not clicking out of Twitch again.
I'm putting it in the Twitch.
C803 Zach Jr. says, for the first time ever seeing this game, more crab appreciated. Demand you might say, remember old Griffin Sherman? I fucking do. What the fuck is this dude talking about? Canary Bun says Hillary Johnson.
I knew him in high school. I guess that's a high school friend.
Oh, okay. Kevin says,
You gotta drop
"Bro,
all
what the
sorts
fuck
of
is
the
happening?"
real life Kibi lore on us. The most embarrassing
Please
details
do not
about
dox
his
anything
childhood.
About me.
Do not
Chao
dox him, just
146.
embarrass him.
I have a
Don't
lot of
embarrass
embarrassing
me.
shit. I know a lot of embarrassing shit about Kibi because I've known Kibi since I was literally 12 years old and I'm now 18 years old. I have a lot of history with Kibi.
Okay, check out the stream.
It's weird that I've known Kibi so long and then you and Kibi end up as mutuals and you and I have also talked in the past. And now we're
it's a
streaming content with
small
it again.
world. Aw,
Yeah,
that's a cute
Oh shit!
Chao fan art. It's a nice Hillary.
Spitting up
Coughing
2
up
green eggs,
eggs.
dude.
Important lore.
Look how good the texturing is on that
Dude,
that little
everyone's, like,
drawing.
Legendary.
It looks like a Chao. That's my professional analysis.
Okay, enough of that.
Shadow 146 says I leave for 5 minutes and now y'all are talking about 9/11 jokes.
Yeah, that'll happen every time you leave for 5 minutes, so it's kind of on
Every
you for
time we
leaving.
Every time we catch wind of you leaving, we're gonna start saying just horribly conservative opinions. Things about like minorities, things about people who don't deserve it.
Time to
So
drop the red pill about Chao.
yeah, if you'd like to not hear some horrible things from your favorite content creators, maybe don't leave the
Oh
stream
my god,
again.
it's growing up. It's evolving.
It's evolving? Holy shit. Wait, dude,
evolving.
don't let it evolve yet, dude. We gotta make it more powerful. When it evolves,
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
it lose more power?
No, he's just going from base baby child into neutral hero or dark. Probably hero, based on how much shit you've been doing.
I mean, yeah, he's
But-
very light.
Actually, if I was smart, you can literally tell just based on the color of the orb. But now I can't really tell. The orb's like in the cocoon. But whatever.
I mean, his skin was like white and not like black.
Wait, was this a blue Chao when you got it? Like a regular blue Chao?
Yeah,
'Cause
it was.
then,
It was.
This is-
Okay,
yeah,
well then
this
he's
is a
definitely
new
he's
Chao.
definitely hero then. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if he's blue or he might have just been a white Chao. Could have just been a
Which
neutral
one?
white Chao.
Whoa.
What if he grows up and he comes out of the cocoon? You're like, is he gonna be a hero? Is he gonna be a dark? And he comes out of the egg. He's wearing an Infowars shirt.
Why'd you go back in the egg? Out of your egg.
He's fucking dying. He was sick the entire time, and you kept feeding him rot. He's gonna fucking die. I can't believe you already killed the egg. You already killed the Chao. We spent so long. Kiwi.
Take that off. I want to see your face.
Oh, is he good? What is he wearing? What's on his hands?
That's like
I'm
power.
trying to identify, like, what type is that? Purple is flying,
Don't
but
fucking throw it.
he doesn't look pure flying. He might
I
be
think
flying power.
I think he's power.
Just take
Why-
him to the doctor and they'll tell you what type he is.
Okay.
Why does he have like herpes on his hands? What is that?
Oh, we got the
It's
hero
just-
lobby.
Oh, nice.
He's a hero then.
Well, he's definitely a hero. You can see the little halo above his head. The little
Yeah.
halo
I
too.
think,
He's white.
I think that's a swim. That's a swim power. I'm like decently sure. I like Tails carrying this little baby. It's looking directly into his eyes, smiling.
Medical.
I would have
shop.
I don't know. He's kind of a strange looking guy with.
Power.
Oh yeah, he does kind of look funny when Tails is holding him like that.
Look at his arms and head jiggling around. So ridiculous.
I do love that this game has jiggle physics on both Chao body parts and Rouge's boobs.
Chao
Yeah,
likes
okay, there we go.
brown
Power
fruit.
type. You're right.
All right. How do you
Power-
feel about the Chao Doctor as a character?
I like him. He's got the weird hair. He's like
Yeah.
like Rick from Rick and Morty.
It
I
always
hate him 'cause
bothered
he
me that you
always
called
hates me.
his hair eyebrows in your video.
They look like I know it's hair. I said they look kind of like eyebrows. They're just like up in a weird spot. And you know what bothers me is you can't get that style for your Chao. Your Chao can never have dark brown, crazy old man hair.
You should have looked. You should have talked about these weird ass pictures in the back of his office. He got a Chao brushing his teeth.
It's just trying to get you to brush your teeth.
Chao.
Yeah, you know what? Let me look at these things. Chao brushing his teeth. It's like a bottle of like Chao poison.
Or medicine.
Yeah, look at some of these look at some of these drawings that the babies did too.
The weirdest room is in the fortune telling off. The fortune teller has a dead Chao. She's got a Chao skull in her room. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Chao skull in the fortune teller room. I mean, I guess they do. You can never like. I mean, it's funny, yeah, because they don't die. They don't leave like a thing.
Well, I mean,
but you see in the very
if you
back.
look at Chaos, Chaos is a
He's
brain.
a special
No,
Chao.
he does have a skeleton.
And
Remember
he's
when you
got
like
the brain stem, which is weird and sort of inconsistent, considering sometimes they portray him as being able to like go entirely down a drain.
Nah, dude. Once he's in like Chaos, I think it's 5 or 4. He has like little bone digits in his hand.
Oh yeah, you know he sort of has bones when he gets the Chaos Emeralds. You're right.
Look at some of these drawings that the babies did on the wall.
Sonic. This one drew Tails. I like that drawing of Tails.
Wait, I can't even see it.
Oh yeah, the Tails. He looks like a kitsune.
I mean, Tails, it's a kid.
He looks like an actual fox. It looks really funny.
It's really good.
Yeah, I love the Chao art. The Chao on the cloud, it almost looks like it's like the creation of man, but it's just a Chao.
Didn't the Sega interns or like the people that were making this game have their actual children draw these photos?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, otherwise they just had to draw badly on purpose, and I guess they could do that. I like the Chao in the helicopter, King Chao. There's some good ones. Obviously, the Black Market. He's a dope guy. I love his little kappa. He's got the vandalized picture of the principal in the back.
I always thought he had an enormous weird grin on his face. It's actually a bandana. I didn't realize.
Yeah, he's COVID prepared.
Hold up.
He's a criminal selling shit on the black market, but you can't imagine that this man is not a healthy civilian doing his civil duties.
Ooh, you got a nice egg. You got a new egg.
I'm not reading any more of C803 Zach Jr.'s fucking post because I can't tell what this motherfucker is saying. He's scaring me. He's typing too much. KevDog does say Jack B is precious though.
So you see this orange Chao?
He also says that now that it was said that they're eyebrows, he can only see them as eyebrows. Dude, what the fuck? Why'd you break open? That's gonna be Drumpf, dude. You gotta make that one Drumpf. We had Hillary
Chao
make
bad.
that one Drumpf.
You could give him the pumpkin.
Orange Chao bad.
When I unlock the Dark Garden, I'll just go stick him in it.
Right. You gotta make him the only Chao in the Hero Garden because he's gonna save America.
His name will not be Buzzy.
He's gonna save Central City.
Sometimes you have to go through a bunch of names before you can find a good name.
Gotta find. I dropped the accordion again. I need to play the accordion. I'm gonna play one note for you guys. I dropped it under my bed. Fuck. There we go.
Blum.
Chao's gonna have a cursed life.
Imagine being born and your name is fucking Donald.
Okay, so let's go ahead and make him dark.
I said that, but then we're gonna find out in a week that Cybershell's real legal name is Donald.
No, I'm not called Donald. I wish.
You wish your name was Donald? Is your actual name Worky Donald?
I want to be just like my hero, Donald Duck.
Your hero, Donald Movin.
I want to be like my hero, Donald. You know the one.
You know, that one Donald.
Are you attacking him to make him a dark Chao?
Yeah.
This is the birth of Donald Trump. This is the reason he ran for presidency. He was abused as a kid by Miles Tails.
By Tails.
You know, you could just be nice to him as Eggman.
Right.
Yeah, there's always an alternative.
But I also
man.
think it would be really funny if he ran screaming when he saw Tails.
I think that should just be like the default for every Chao. As soon as they see Tails, they're like running away screaming.
Wait, shit.
Nice song. Nice one-note song.
What's your favorite song, Cybershell? I'll play it.
No, you just played it. It was that one-note song.
Alright, this one. Blumph. What a fucking dumb bastard. You don't have to throw him that much.
How many
Jesus
chows do you need? I mean, like, he's already. I mean, is this guy just to hang out? Is he just part of the crew? Is there
Yeah,
any,
he's
like
just here
actually
to be
give him
part
things?
of the crew.
We only have him because we have Hillary. So we might
Right.
as well have
You
Blumph.
need the rival.
We also need a blue one named Joe. We also need a brown one named Kanye.
I don't even know if I can get brown.
No, it's okay. Jesus Christ, he's fucking tortured. He's shaking his head.
Yeah, he's a sad
I
chow.
hate.
This is a
I
villain
hate
origin
these-
story.
It's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. You abuse a baby for like 20 minutes and then you fucking jump in the air and start spinning around.
It's funny that he bothered giving Tails an attack. Like, literally the only use for that attack is to hit Chao. Like, that's the only thing you can hit with it. It's like I guess a carryover from Sonic Adventure 1, but like it's not literally. Like they had to remake it from the ground up. Just the little tail.
I don't understand why they didn't just port Sonic Tales from Adventure 1 into this game.
It is kind of funny they bothered to like make a whole new, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe it was just easier for them at the time, but it is kind of funny. Like he's a whole new control scheme. He can fly forever. It just doesn't matter.
Oh, hey, we get a free egg in the Hero Garden.
You abuse Blumph for like 20 minutes and you walk over and you pet Jack B.
Showing favoritism.
Why are there stairs in my way? Okay. What should we name the hero guy?
Jordan D. Cause name him Spirit Science, dude.
You know there was probably like childhood like playground rumors about this little bell tower.
Absolutely.
Well, it's very mysterious because you can't get to it.
Is this that? Wait, you don't have battle, do you?
No.
Dude, go drown Tails in the pool.
Oh yeah.
That might be possible. That might also have just been like I think the Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam is like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but they just removed the battle elements, and then they'll sell you the battle elements for extra. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Look at that. Can't even fucking drown. Are you kidding me?
In the DC garden, the pool is like larger. It has like it just looks different.
Okay, so
There's like a little river going through the whole middle of the garden.
what's this vile creature's name gonna be?
Isn't there a weird glitch in this level where the Chao just randomly cannot walk to like the right side of the garden?
Yeah, they don't have like nav mesh to like walk over there. Like there's nothing in their AI that says, "Hey, you can walk here." They just like if you put them there, they won't like die. They'll never choose to walk over on the right side of the garden.
If you put them there, what happens? Do they just sit there?
They will either just sit there or they might just eventually get up and just walk somewhere else.
Let's see.
I guess that makes sense.
Name Chap. It's not bad.
There's a lot of the
Kinda like-
names that start with Cha. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of
Well,
Chow-ish
have one in
names.
Papoose rap. Good name. Papoose.
What's his name? How about a different name? Sure, give me another one.
Name one after one of the Epic Gamer comic guys.
Cha-Cha! I like that one.
Name the
Go with Cha-Cha.
name the hero one after the big fat Epic Gamer guy, and then name the one in the Dark Garden after Gene.
He's not bad, he's just like built.
Cha-Cha. It's not a bad show name.
It's
Here,
not
I'll be
a bad
right
show.
back. Hold on.
Alright.
You went to a cha-cha? Okay. Ew, Cha-Cha's a fucking creep. Do you see his head bobbing up and down?
Can everyone? I'll name like the evil Chap. Okay.
He's gonna be a Dark Chao in the Hero Garden. Finally, Trump backstory. He was raised by Eggman. Kevin says, honestly, you definitely are gonna be affiliate after the stream. Your average viewers have been over 3 for a long time now. Shadow146 says, who's your savior from the Hero Garden? Kev says, I remember rumors that the Chao go to the bell tower back in the day. Why is that they go to the bell tower? And do
They
what?
Just go there?
What a crazy rumor. I can't believe that. I don't believe that you're telling the truth.
I'm taking. You don't get to learn.
Dude, just go to the fucking stage. Hillary needs to learn.
Fine, Hillary won't learn.
She's gonna draw on the floor. She has to draw.
Fine. We'll go play like the Dark Story or something.
Can we go on BRB for a bit and just kind of leave it as the Chao singing?
Stage select.
No. No.
I'm gonna leave in, let's say like
Story
15, 20 minutes.
Why?
Because yesterday I had work at 2. I left at like 12, but today I have work at like literally 12, meaning I have to wake up at 10 or like at least 11. And then I have to work for like 8 hours. Huge pain in my ass, but I wanted to stay up a little bit longer since we have Cybershell on. Didn't want to just kind of leave.
What? Yeah. Here we are, that.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that like I didn't want to like we just got Cybershell on, and it was already like about time that I headed out. But I didn't want to just like invite him in and then just dip.
Yeah.
So I stayed a little bit longer. I'm gonna have to really budget myself with my sleep, and also I am going to have to guzzle coffee in the morning or an energy drink. That too. I really want to try. They have something at my job in the coolers. They have this weird energy drink with Sonic. It's called like G Fueled something, and you'd think that'd be blueberry, right? Guess what flavor it is?
What flavor?
Peach.
Oh yeah. There's like a thing where like G Fuel did a Sonic cross promotion, which I'm not like, even though I'm the Sonic guy, I should know about every cross promotion. I'm not like, you know, if you have to like name all the flavors, like I couldn't necessarily do it. But there was like they were pushing
Yeah.
peach rings for some reason, like peach rings.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah, I know about that.
peach rings.
'Cause, you know,
like
rings.
not even like lemon rings. Peaches
Right.
is
Yeah.
like pink. It's not yellow.
It doesn't look right. I think they just were like, this tastes better than lemon rings, so we're gonna make them peach rings. Fuck it.
I'm never gonna believe in my entire life that peach tastes better than lemon. I absolutely love
For the
lemon.
flavor, he would be blue.
He already is. That's the ice cream.
Good.
By the way, that ice cream is fucking tasty. I have it every time I hear that goddamn truck driving
That
down my road.
iconic Sonic face. Yeah, it is actually good ice cream. Like it's nice. I like it. I always like blue ice cream in general. So yeah, blue is a
I've-
good choice.
It's such a rich flavor. Like, I know that that's like so stupid. Like, oh my god, you love the Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream so much, but I had it and it's like
Tastes
like
good.
really sweet. It's like kind of fruity. It has a really nice texture. It's really nice ice cream.
I should just quit YouTube and become an ice cream truck guy, and then I can just push my Sonic shit on people via ice cream cones.
Yeah, you should
It'd be easier to
use
get people into this franchise by getting them hooked on the ice cream and then getting them to play the
Something I
new
want to
games.
know. How the fuck did they make that ice cream? Do they need like a mold for it? Because you can't just like slather ice cream and then
I don't know.
eat it.
I don't know where those come from. There's got to be like just a place that makes them, right? I don't know.
It's not a popsicle. I know that for sure because a popsicle is just frozen juice. But how would you
Right.
keep the juice in that particular like shape?
Yeah, those like ice cream bars are like different. You know what I mean? I don't know what they are
It
either.
couldn't be a mold either because the mold would require that you have like little walls between everything, which wouldn't work out because when you take it off, it's like each part is like an individual piece. When you eat the ice cream, it's like very clearly it's a solid thing. But I can't imagine otherwise how else you would make an ice cream like that.
I can't fucking believe when I search for Sonic ice cream, the first result is that fucking stupid restaurant Sonic and their stupid ice creams. I just want to see my favorite Sonic face.
That's actually
Eats at Sonic so much that when you search up Sonic, you only get the restaurant. I've never heard of anybody eating at Sonic.
I've never eaten there. Not like because I'm mad at them for having the name Sonic. I've just never like been near one and been like, oh yeah, I'll have
I mean,
Sonic. I
I
should go there get a
went
chili dog someday just for the meme
It's,
of it.
Dude, I went
well, like,
as a
it's,
little
like,
baby.
expensive for what it is.
As a tiny, I saw that restaurant. I was like, oh my god, it's Sonic! And I was like, the fuck do they serve that? They serve chili dogs? And my parents were like, you know, why it's called Sonic? It's because Sonic's in that restaurant. He's the manager. I totally
This
believe
is
it.
something a kid
And
would believe.
I went to that restaurant and I was like, can we please get Sonic? I want a chili dog. And I got a chili dog. It tastes like fucking shit. And I fucking threw it away. I was like, god damn, Sonic's a fucking
I'm
horrible
not the
manager.
biggest hot dog guy in general, so like chili dog's not really my favorite thing, but I would eat one just to honor Sonic.
Yeah,
Oh,
chili
no.
dogs are like they're tasty enough that you eat them when you have a chili dog. You don't go out of your way to
Right.
get chili dogs. But it doesn't
Unless
help
it's not
that
Sonic.
I was told that my favorite hedgehog hero worked at that restaurant and he was serving his favorite food. And when I go to eat it, it tastes like fucking dog shit. So I've had a very sullied idea of Sonic as a restaurant. And I went back there a little bit ago. Food's not any better. So I don't understand the hype.
Tragic.
I thought it was
Tragic.
pretty okay. I thought it was good.
I cannot weigh in, unfortunately. I'd love to give hot takes, but I don't have one.
If Sonic's the manager at Sonic, then Mario has to be at Mario's Pizzeria.
Pretty good.
It's they've never done like a cross promotion, have they? Like with the restaurant, because you know they've done like Sonic has done a cross promotion with Hooters. You think they maybe
done
Sonic
Hooters.
was with Sonic? You know what I mean?
Sonic went and he had the movie, and you think like because the movie's like it's the most bottom of the barrel, they're gonna do the most obvious like kind of
Right.
sponsorship.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't have been
Think,
surprised at all if they did that.
Oh man, who are they gonna get sponsored by? Sonic? They're gonna sell chili dogs? Ha ha ha! No, they went with Jack in the Box, and they
Right.
fucking.
How was it? They did do a thing with Jack in the Box, and that was why people were like, why did you do Jack in the Box? Did they offer you some sweetheart deal? Like, I mean,
Yeah, not
I guess
even-
they just
not
Jack
even
in the
make
Box just has more money than Sonic. I guess I don't know.
Maybe
They did
Sonic
Jack in the
doesn't
Box, and they
Sonic
didn't
the
even
Hedgehog.
sell.
Yeah,
didn't
maybe
sell
they really
them.
do have animosity over like you know there's only so much search engine optimization you can do when there's another guy with your same name as you.
You can't search up Sonic movie Sonic sponsorship. It's not gonna work out. So
Right.
I guess I mean even then like you couldn't have fucking sponsored Jack in the Box and had chili dogs. They fucking sponsored mini tacos. Sonic's classic favorite food.
That is, God, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, this was like a whole thing. I completely repressed this memory. Yeah, they had the mini tacos, and it was like they have chili dogs at Jack in the Box. Like, what do you?
Yeah,
I guess,
that was like,
did they even mention chili dogs in the movie? Like, I can't remember.
they do
might
once.
have.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Sonic
say.
gets a chili dog at
Right.
the
Oh
little
yeah,
bar,
that's
and
it. That's right.
Sonic
Yes.
fucking takes the fucking fat fart in the fucking hotel.
Oh right, yes.
He goes,
God.
oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, what did you eat?
It's funny
He says,
because I know it's like, aha, it's just a joke in a kid's movie, but like seeing things like Sonic's feet and Sonic farting filled me with like visceral fear and revulsion and horror. Just knowing what the
just wanna
internet was going to
mention-
react to in that same way. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just that it's happening
Yeah.
in a kid's movie, it's Sonic the Hedgehog doing it.
I want to mention the fact that not only does Sonic fart in that scene, but that is the first scene where we get to see his feet in live
Yeah,
action.
God, I
So
was
it's
like
really rough.
nervously like they don't he doesn't fully take his socks off, but like there are holes in his socks, and I'm like,
But
please
also
don't
we get to
fucking-
see the
I don't want to
bottom
see
of
his feet.
foot.
I don't want to see his feet. I know you see the bottom of his feet. It's like, please don't
find
do
it.
it. Don't make it any worse. And they don't show you his feet. Thank God they were not lewd enough to show you his feet. But later, Eggman has a thing, or excuse me, Robotnik has a thing. It shows like the skeleton view of it, like
Yeah.
it's like a
Yeah,
CGI projection of Sonic's feet, which is almost as bad, but not
It's the
quite.
grossest shit. It's the grossest shit in the world to me. What happens is that, or like later on in the movie, you can see he has like normal, like little cute animal paws. Which, if you're gonna give Sonic feet, at least give him like little
Right.
cute paws.
At least give him
that's
paws,
fine.
not
That's-
human feet.
But
for
then
sure.
you see he has little cute human paws. But then Eggman shows like, oh, here's his footprint from when he was running in the woods. And it's like, well, number one, why do you have Sonic's bare footprint? Number two, why is it a human? foot?
Right. It was it should have been more animal. Luckily it didn't ruin the movie. It wasn't a huge plot point, but
Yeah,
even the
you don't-
moments it was on screen was too much for me.
Yeah, the moment, it's come on, man. It's not like you didn't have enough time to just make a new decal of like a little animal paw. Like, it's not
I
gonna-
truly wonder what kind of horribly cursed Sonic reference type shit we're gonna see in that second movie, because it feels like the first one was a success, so they probably have more free reign to do like whatever they want. So
you know how
who
Sonic
knows?
has human feet? Now we're gonna see a lot of references. You remember the little pixel in Sonic Advance 3's opening where Tails had a little butthole?
Oh,
Get
yeah,
ready
we're-
for some cool references.
can't wait for
in
that
this movie.
reference.
That's all I
I'm-
got to say.
I would love for them to sneak in some shit like Tails gets trolled related or just like something like that. But I totally understand why that they probably won't. Because like someone there would probably think like, let's put in a little Sonichu reference. There's no way that would backfire horribly or something, right? And then it's like, yeah, I can see why they just want to steer clear of shit like that, where they don't know if it could or not backfire or not.
Real quick, I'm gonna read the chat real quick. Bloody Rose 326 says Cha-Cha real smooth. Kev Dog says you gotta get peach rings for real. I heard it was decent. I will tomorrow. I kind of need it. I'm not gonna have a lot of sleep for work. Shadow146 says Kev stream notif. Not gonna lie, I don't like the Sonic ice cream. Gotta check to see. Kevin says gotta check to see how it runs. Shadow says I'm more of a fan of SpongeBob. Zaki says holy fuck 2-3k subs on YouTube. Good shit. Good shit. Shadow146 says I'm gonna head out. Good luck on your Chao adventures night, everyone. All right, good night, buddy. I'm sure that was like 20 minutes ago though.
You'll watch the VOD and catch it. Don't worry.
Yeah, chat segments is it's gone. So, do we have a second little channel that we're posting the VOD on, or is it just going on your main channel?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be on TV12.
Yeah, it's nice to have another little backup channel just for like VODs and just shit posts and
And,
just
like, clips
other
and,
things. Yeah. anything.
you're
It's
in
nice to have at least
time
just one channel you can just upload anything. Is like I don't even care. If no one likes this. If one person likes this, it doesn't matter.
Cybershell, check out that VOD. You're finally gonna see the little scenes you missed where me and Canary Bun called Rebecca Sugar hot, and then Kiwi fought valiantly against that claim. And
Sucks.
That was the only thing I missed in the first 4 hours.
You also missed me, game overing multiple times on Ice Cap Zone.
Right. You know, it's probably better I missed that. Otherwise, I would have been there, like, yelling at you. Like, you motherfucker! How dare you die at this children's video game you didn't grow up with! You piece of shit!
I'm really a mania.
Yeah, I don't know. I like, there's, like, I actually like watching people, like, die in Sonic just because it's, like, it reminds me, like, oh, yeah, like, this is what the game is like if you don't know it, like, the back of your head. You know what I mean? Like, I can't not be good at Sonic because I just grew up playing it over and over again. Oh yeah, in the Steam version, Amy's eyes are too close together in this cutscene. It's fucked up.
third time that Discord has randomly kicked me out of the call.
I did not expect Eggman to put his goggles on. That scared me.
Amy's a fucking freak.
He doesn't do that often, honestly. You know,
It looks awful.
The eyes with the goggles looks okay, but then the bald, shining top of his head looks weird. You know what I mean?
Kevin,
Like,
He has, like, a
he needs the
line
goggles
down
to
the
be
middle of
on his head. He needs the goggles on his head. If he's wearing goggles, he needs to be wearing like 2 pairs of goggles. You know what I mean? He needs one for his head and one for his eyes.
I remember he wears them in the movie when he uses
Right. Yes, they do get used in the movie a good amount.
He has like a bunch of cool little gadgets. He has like
I
a little
wonder,
thing on.
you know, I didn't mind, you know, because first of all, the movie was like an origin take on Sonic, which is interesting. Like, because we never seen that shit before. Because it's like, you don't need to, but if you're gonna do a movie, you know, why not? Might as well. So, like, it was kind of interesting seeing, like, the origin of Robotnik. Because, like, he was literally just, like, some guy that worked for the United States government. But
Have
then,
you seen the
by the
little
end...
cheeks where it's like it's Jim Carrey like dressed as Robotnik, but he doesn't even have like his new Robotnik suit. He's still dressed in like the black.
This is exactly where I was leading to. I was like, I wonder if in the second movie, because by the end of the first movie, in that little post-credit thing, like he actually looks like Robotnik, and it's kind of a cute little reference. But I was like, are they gonna make him like that for the whole movie in the second movie? I kind of doubt it. But then it would be kind of weird for them. You can't just go back to exactly how he looked in the first movie. So yeah, there was that leaked image where he sort of had like a black outfit on, but he was still bald, but he wasn't really fat. But his mustache was still a thing. I don't know. Either way, I like Jim Carrey's Robotnik is just so different that I don't even see him as Robotnik. You know, I see him as like Jim Carrey's Robotnik, which is fine. I'm interested in seeing that.
It's Dr. Robotnik, kinda, where it's like Kiwi said earlier. I wanted to say this. I don't know why I never did. I wholeheartedly agree. I feel like Jack Black would honestly be a better Eggman because not only fat, he has that gravel in his voice.
Oh yeah, he could do a good voice. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, just from based on
such an extravagant.
He has a great
person.
voice, honestly. Yeah, he could do a great Eggman if he wanted to. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, he really could do it if he wanted to.
A lot of
like, I don't know. It's like
Chao Black entirely is what made me think of that.
It's funny because it's like when you first said it, I was like, it's not like my first choice, but like, the more I think about it, you're like, he probably would do a really good job if he wanted to. It's like, I don't know, I understand why they went with Jim Carrey. They just wanted like a big name type deal.
Yeah,
even though
they went with Jim Carrey because Eggman's silly and Jim Carrey kind of, which Jim Carrey has a very good understanding of Eggman's character, but I feel like under the rule of who's making this movie, I feel like they're not really doing him a ton of justice. Especially
you
like
need to go to the top of the level and unlock the B section of vaults.
You don't just drill into that little thing in the middle.
No, vault. That's what I thought for the longest time. Because I like repressed. I hate this level because the time limit makes you all stressed out as a kid. You have to, the different levels of vault are like locked, and you like have to go up, and there's like buttons you press, and there's like a B button. You have to press the B button.
Wow, isn't that awesome? You can climb all the
or you could just like load the level and get lucky and have all 3 Chaos Emeralds like out in the open, which is basically
I don't
what
remember ever those switches.
Yeah, that's what I mean. As a kid, I would just do that. If this was like one of the required emeralds, I would just die, and then they would load up in a different location. And I'd be like, okay, I'll try again.
Okay? What are you doing, dude? Just climb up.
I'm freaking out.
You're good, dude. We got fucking like 3 minutes left. Just find the switch.
Why are the Chaos Emeralds just like here?
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday when we were talking about lore. It feels like after SA1, it's like, it's always common knowledge that Sonic should have those. Like, nobody else should be able to have those. But after SA1, humans just kind of took them and they got mad when Sonic took them back.
Right. It's funny, like, it's just sort of a thing that happens in games in general. Like, every Metroid game, Samus is going to have to lose her cool armor and weapons and start over at square. Well, like, not every game, I guess. You know, they have a reason for it in Fusion and stuff. But, like, you know, you have to reset the character's power thing. Like, Sonic, him starting with the emeralds is pretty rare. I mean, it happened in 3. Like, you know, he started with the emeralds and Knuckles, like, punched him and took the emeralds. And that just led to a million other questions. Like, how did Knuckles do that? I still hear people bitch about that today. I still think that was a nice little piece of character building. Like, it makes you want to fuck with Knuckles. It makes him, like, a good rival.
Yeah, want some solidarity.
Knuckles, his base level is more powerful than Super Sonic.
Yeah, exactly. That's just how good he is. Except in Hidden Palace Zone, he loses on purpose.
Yeah. I want some solidarity that you saw what TV just did there.
Today.
Sorry, I don't think I saw what he did. I was zoning out. What did he do?
He ran right into the botnik and fucking.
Oh yes, that was a very amusing death. I gotta say. You know, it can happen. It can happen. You're not using Rouge's kicks. I almost said punches because they're like a reskin of Knuckles' punches, but she's got like a good offensive capabilities.
Rouge also in this game is so cute. Like did my power just go out?
I heard you say that, so I don't think your power fully went out.
No, I'm on my phone. I'm using data. Every light in my house just shut off. What the fuck?
That is ominous.
The hell? Oh no! Wait. I'm a fucking idiot. My lights were already out. I had my flashlight on. Sorry, guys. False alarm. I have the brain of a fucking capybara. I need to go get my charger.
It's okay. Streaming takes a lot of mental
my
energy.
lights just went out, and it's like my phone is the only thing that turned off.
Wait, why are you even doing this level? Are you just trying to get animals, or are you just, dabbing?
I'm just playing.
Oh, you're just going through the damn dark story. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You explicitly said earlier, like, I haven't even done the dark story yet.
Yeah. Okay, so it's robot. Okay.
I think the reason people hate this level so much beyond just the timer is like the way that the story frames it is that Eggman's like, you have 10 minutes, and then Rouge is like, oh, I can do it in 5, and then the game gives you 5 minutes, and you lose when the 5 minutes is up. But like, you should, if she specifically said you had 10 minutes, you shouldn't lose. Of course, I will apologize for this in the sense that like after this, you have to fight a boss. So like in the universe, it makes sense that you.
Dude, you told me like the exact same like
more time to fight the boss too, but. It's technically true, but it doesn't make this level any less frustrating. That's the thing, because it's very fucking annoying to lose, but it feels like there's literally no reason you shouldn't die.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I abuse the hints in this pretty regularly. I feel like a lot of people who just play and end up spending forever looking for them, which again, you're not even spending that long. Honestly, all things considered.
You abuse it. Is it like bad courtesy to use the hints?
It takes away from your score, like, pretty significantly, but, you know, if you're an average casual player, you shouldn't really care about your score in the first place. And it is funny, also a lot of people I realize, they don't even understand, like, they get one hint, and they're like, that's not that helpful, and then they just keep running around. It's like, there's 3 levels of hints, and they're specifically ranged to be most to least esoteric. So yeah, switch room, so it's up in the top of the map.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read a few comments here, if there's any, actually. Kevin says, I hate that you made me remember the SA3 opening in regards to Tails' fucking butthole showing up in Sonic 2. Zach
really
Jr.
cool
says, alright, memory lane over mind bloom. Hit me up if you ever want to catch up, Kibi, or play some games or some shit.
Did you just get... Oh, that was brutal death. You're so close to it, too. And I think it reset location. Usually does when you die.
Zach Jr. says, hit him up if you ever want to, like, make out or something.
Okay. Will do.
Maybe it is still up here, who knows. Maybe it's a different location up here. You know, I have to admit, I do appreciate how many different places the emeralds could be. Like, they could have just made, like, 3 places per level, you know what I mean?
Oh my god, these lasers.
Those lasers are very fucking annoying, I will give you
I've
that.
never even seen this section. I only ever fucked around in the little middle bit. I don't know why you're getting all these crazy-ass emerald spots.
Yeah, it's, that's one of the things that can happen with regards to these stages, is you can either just get lucky and have the emeralds all be, like, out in the open and easy spots, or you can get, like, the most annoying emeralds. of all
That
time.
or maybe this is literally just I've played so little of this level because I never go back to it that I remember almost nothing of this.
That level,
I don't play
people don't
SK2
like
a
that
lot.
one. People aren't that crazy about that level.
Wait,
Yeah.
The Rouge
wait,
levels in
again,
general are
what-
not that loved.
Why the fuck are we playing the security hall again?
Because I'm just in the dark.
This is just where he is in the Dark Story, and he just
Okay.
wants to play Dark
Like,
Story.
I'm not ever gonna play this level again, but, you know.
Fuck, or I was gonna say, oh yeah, Rouge's model in this is also really cute. I feel like all the models that they seem to have rushed look really good for some reason. Like Shadows and Rouges look really cute. I don't know why.
I
compared to
have
Sonic?
honestly never. All the future installed games to have different like Rouge designs. I don't know. They always felt a little off to me. I don't know. Yeah, this is like their first appearance. I mean, to me, this is just like what Rouge looks like. You know what I mean?
They made her boobs look better. Like in this one, she kind of has like weirdo floppy tits, and the little chest plate like wraps around them for some reason. In the new ones, it's kind of like it's clear that it's like a weird little metal chest
Right.
plate.
You know
and
what?
it's
To be
got a little-
honest, I just don't really like her in Heroes, and I think that's really all
No,
I'm
I don't like the
complaining about.
design in Heroes at all. It's
Yeah.
really messy.
Yeah.
I think kind of nailed her design the first time. Like it's such an
Yeah.
iconic and like very simple and cute design.
It's
You
funny.
could
It's one of
see
those
it
things I didn't
really well.
appreciate as much as a kid, but like the idea of making a new Sonic character and have them like look good and not look like some shitty OC or something. You know what I mean?
Hasn't happened in
Okay,
fucking
cool.
like 12 years.
Right.
I think the last one that I think looked like really decent was maybe Chip at best.
Chip was all right. Chip was sort of a special case because he wasn't like an animal friend. I mean, he was, but he was like a little guy. You know what I mean? Like
Chip was like midway between an animal buddy like a Flicky, a character like Sonic, and like one of the weirdo like god MacGuffin characters like Chaos and Dark
Right.
Gaia, where he
he's
kinda
almost
had
got.
the
He had a
role
little
of
bit of Chao energy, honestly. Almost. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
if
like a
you
little.
look at all his old designs, he was actually a lot of his old designs are just like weird, like godly looking flickies, or like some of them are like very Chow like.
Right. You know, I
like
feel
how
like
he
his.
got
I kind
Napa.
of like his final design because it doesn't actually give me that many like god vibes, which is kind of makes the plot twist that he's like light Gaia sort of.
Yeah, but
hit
he
better.
is like besides his like little gem on his
Right.
chest and the
Oh,
fact that he does all
it's-
that weird shit.
It's definitely
like he-
something that like an adult watching could easily figure out, but like as a kid, I was like, oh, not bad, not bad.
Hey, time
Yeah.
to go turn on the
Even as an
Switch.
adult, you're like, Chip seems kind of random, doesn't he? Like you're fighting Dark Gaia, and also there's this new guy, and when he gets to the first temple, it's like, okay, yeah, he's like Gaia. Like in retrospect,
Right.
why the fuck is Chip the only person that's able to open up the little emerald things?
It is
with his
funny,
little
like
column?
they didn't need to put Chip. They could have just had another character called Tails, who basically filled the sidekick role. Because I mean, Tails is in the game, but he doesn't really like. He doesn't feel that. You know, Sonic
Yeah.
doesn't talk to him that much. He's just sort of like a lore bitch. He's like translates shit and stuff.
I think Chip and Sonic's relationship is adorable, and I feel like it's semi overlooked in terms of the actual writing. Please defeat that fucking robot, KB. I know that you're gonna get hit by it at some point. I feel like it's overlooked a little bit how big Chip and Sonic like were apparently intended to end up being friends, in the sense that Sonic like showed Chip the world, which is kind of like a thing he does for a lot of people in retrospect. God fucking damn it, KB.
Yeah, you,
Oh, I thought. But
You should call it out.
Like-
Yeah, you know, I agree. I agree. Their relationship is sort of overlooked. Like, I like that. First of all, like, if Chip was like a recurring character, I'd probably be like, oh, this annoying little piece of shit. But like, he's there for
Yeah.
one game. He's gone. They didn't like overuse Chip. I remember I did have very like when I first saw Chip, and I was like, okay, great, another stupid, annoying little friend guy. But you know, he has a lot of personality. He's kind of a nice foil to Sonic, in that he's very optimistic and stuff.
yeah, and I'm never gonna
I think I
say
saw the purple emerald. It's like down under one of the ledges.
I'm never gonna say anything contrary to Unleashed story, because I feel like Unleashed is probably the closest we've ever gotten to exactly what I'm expecting out of Sonic, in that Sonic's character, like his personality is like really well rounded. Like he's
Right.
a super
He actually
sweet,
has
like, optimistic
some good
guy.
talking, introspective scenes with Chip. Like he's got some good character shit. I always liked that that little Marza short with the ghost girl. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
Unleashed short. That was cute. There wasn't like a lot of
Except for
dialogue, but there was still some nice characterization and stuff.
I forget who really hated this. It might have been some YouTuber, maybe Triple Q. I don't fucking know. But they were talking about Sonic in Unleashed or Sonic in Black Knight, both of them, where Sonic's like really sweet, and it's like, oh, that's not what Sonic should be. Sonic should be kind of an asshole, and I feel like
Okay, I'm a little biased because I have like I think it's funny when Sonic's an asshole. I like the British comic, like I do think it's funny, but like I don't think canonically the game Sonic should be an asshole. No, I think he should be a nice guy.
I'm biased in that. I think sweet characters are always like what I look for because I like to enjoy like the company of like a really nice character. But I feel like it's misunderstood a lot that Sonic should be an asshole as opposed to Sonic should be cocky.
Right.
It's in the sense that Sonic is so powerful that he's so optimistic and like he's kind of in his own little world in a sense. But he's always like he's out there for his friends. He's trying to look out for the people he loves. And I feel like Unleashed did that really well, where it's like he picks at Chip, but it's like in the end it's like he asks him if he's okay with going into the temple and shit.
Right.
He's really sweet.
Well, Chip originally was just like some little guy with amnesia, and Sonic was like, "I guess I'm gonna help you out." Like I think some people take Sonic's like dismissive attitude towards Amy to be like, "Oh, he just doesn't want to help anyone. He just wants to be left alone all the time." But like, I feel like he does like to help people. He does want to help people, but you know,
yeah, Sonic's in his own little world. That's like the best way I could explain it. Is that it's not that he doesn't want to help. I feel like he just kind of doesn't see them at times.
Right. Yeah, he's like, you know, he will help out when people need him to, and like, but he's not like, I don't know. I feel like I agree with you. I just want to feel like somewhat sympathetic to the asshole. Like it is funny.
Yeah, of course.
Like when he's funny when he's an asshole to Eggman and like to villains, and when he's cocky. Yeah, like, but there's a difference between that and being an asshole to like Chip or someone. Some people are getting mad at him for being like dismissive to the Jade Wisp in that cartoon, you know, that just came out.
It's like fucking there, get it.
I was gonna say it's been circling around. I assume you're gonna get it soon, right? It's 30.
Yay,
There we go.
I have it. Okay.
He lives in the future where he had already gotten it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about the Jade Wisp. I don't know. I thought the thing with the Jade Wisp, it was okay, but it's not a Sonic I'm very interested in. I totally understand people who like that kind of Sonic because it's like he's been written so many different ways. It's hard to not feel biased against different kinds of him. Right. It's just like what I personally look for in protagonists, like what you shot it early.
It's a weird looking
I
dog.
go on for fucking decades. R1.
Yeah, I wonder what those what is the point of the numbers, like the vehicle designation? Like, I wonder if there's any naming to that, or if it's just random.
I was thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog. I was gonna say, aren't they like references to specific like Sega technical things? But no, I think that's Shadow only, where it's like reference to the Genesis or some shit.
Right.
I'm sure it's like reference to something, either that or it's just like fucking type out 2 random symbols, I guess.
This was an interesting part of gaming, like in the gaming landscape at the time, because when this was coming out, like, you know, more serious games were starting to like exist, like Grand Theft Auto and like military shooters were like, oh, this is epic, this is cool. We gotta have like epic, cool things in Sonic, like military mech machines. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is like a serious thing. Like, it's still Sonicified. Doesn't look like it. Like, it doesn't stick out that much. You know, it can fit in the Sonic universe. It doesn't like look that bad. But you do have to glide into it. You have the right idea. Okay. It's kind of hard.
What the fuck? Is this really what this boss is? I don't even remember this boss being here.
This is one of those bosses I always forget, like, because it's just the 3rd time you fight one of these stupid, like, it's like a version of Bigfoot, you know what I mean? Yeah. Shadow has to fight one, Sonic has to fight one, and now Rouge has to fight one. She's a slightly different one, because, yeah, this one doesn't land, because it doesn't have legs. You have to glide into it. You're like you're a little bit high every time. You have to land right into the glass. Again, I know you probably know that. I'm just saying, for the record.
Oh my god.
KevDog in chat says Security Hall has a ton of sections. Best part about the Rouge levels are the music by a landslide. I agree. I really love the music.
I love all the music in this game, but I do really love the Rouge songs. I feel like some people might be like, oh, you know, they're not as good as some of the other tracks, but I really like them.
I really like them. I think they're some of the best tracks in the game, to be honest. Especially Fly in the Freedom. I think that's a great song. He also says, I know that she isn't in the games. Because I know that she isn't in the games, but I think that Tangle's design is pretty decent. I talked with Kibi about this yesterday. I'm not a huge fan of Tangle's design, nor Whispers. I think a lot of the IDW designs are kind of missed. They all kind of look like OCs to me.
I hear what you mean about the OC thing. I at least feel like Tangle feels like she was like practically made like to be a video game character, at least, like, it looks like she should have some sort of gameplay gimmick with her stupid tail, and it looks like she should be in a Sonic game where you have to do a bunch of unfun throwing bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I could see her being in a game.
I love Shadow's animation in that scene.
I played a bunch of different games with like little grappling hook mechanics because I'm working on a game, or I'm at least hoping to get to working on it, where you use a grappling hook and it's like a platformer. So I need to know like how it feels to do that. There's a specific mod for SRB2 where it's Tangle, and she has this cool little tail swing mod.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Such an amazing mod.
It looks really
it's a really
impressive.
good mod. It's not like Tangle is a bad idea for a character. It's perfectly fine, but
Oh, I know.
like her
You just meant her
design is
actual
really
character
creative.
design, like not like her like as a functional game character. You meant just what she like looks
As a
like for
functional
sure.
game character, she works fine. But I feel like as a Sonic character, it's like Sonic characters are supposed to be like really simple and like really
I
exaggerated
definitely,
and flashy.
I especially hear what you mean in terms of this complaint with Whisper, who I do kind of think is cute and cool and like a cool character, but like she doesn't really look like a Sonic character at first glance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tangle's weird. She has like weird Nike sneakers, like actual Nike sneakers. And,
Yeah,
like,
her shoes are a little more detailed. Her outfit and her whole color scheme, there's like something a little bit off about it. I'm not even saying it's bad. It's just like I don't even know how to pinpoint it. I'm not an artist,
too
so I have very
real.
vague complaints. Yeah, it looks like
That's
it was
my
made by
biggest-
someone who just is a huge Sonic fan, and they, so it
Yeah.
looks like a fan character, even though there's something bad about it. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to explain, but like it looks like it was someone. It looks like it was like someone's 100th Sonic character that they designed, which is probably like true. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah,
it was by
that's-
Evan
that's what it-
or
it
Ian. I
gets
can't
hard.
remember. But like, yeah.
It was Tyson Smith's design.
Oh, was it Tyson? It looks like someone who has a lot of experience designing Sonic characters. Like, look, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I was trying to say, which isn't even a
Yeah.
bad thing. But it's just like, I don't know. It's not simple enough to be like an iconic, like this could have been a classic character. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Yeah, Sonic
I'm not even shitting
has
on her.
striking characters when it comes to Sonic design. It's like Sonic has these really exaggerated spikes and like this cool,
Right.
like he has blue
I
contrast.
feel like
with the
even if
pen
you
and
don't
his
like
red.
Sonic, even if you don't like Sonic, the characters, the game, if you don't like anything about him, you should just have to admit he has a good character design. Like, he partially
his
has existed
design
this
is,
long
like,
just
one
because
of
he's got
the
such an
best.
iconic design.
I think he has one of the best in gaming. Honestly, it's like it's so simple. It's so like clean. It's memorable. It's very
cool.
easy to draw. It's
I feel like
very
the
easy to make.
spikes are already evocative of the
Striking.
speed element. You know what I mean? Like it already fills you in on
Yeah.
what he's like.
So like Sonic has all that. Tails has his two big bushy tails. Knuckles has his like big long dreadlocks and like his cool flashy like red
And
palette.
his big,
like shadows.
his
like,
big
the
white
design.
gloves too. Yeah, like you can
Yeah.
easily tell, like, oh, this guy's like a big punching guy. Like you get his
Yeah,
gist sort of just from looking at
even
him.
without.
The only way you can get Whisper's gist from looking at her is to include her gigantic gun as part of her character design, which is
Yeah, and
technically it
even
is, but
then,
it is
you
kind of
can
weird.
see-
Again, very weird to put alongside Sonic. You know what I mean? Even though, again,
Yeah.
in universe, it's not like her gun's so weird. It's a wisp-powered thing. It fits in, but it just as a character silhouette, it's kind of weird.
I feel like it's like and that's you were talking about Knuckles. I think that's another thing people misunderstand is that they take character design a little too to heart, where it's like you have to exaggerate all the features of a character to show what they are. And Sonic Boom did that, and it showed that
Right.
that's not always the case. Like Knuckles is huge and big and like oddly beefy, and Sonic has
Right.
really long
It's funny
legs, but
just to make
awkward.
by making him big like that, they automatically just by doing that, they made him into like a dumb like himbo generic stereotype character, which is like Knuckles being dumb. Sure, you can like play off that like stereotype, you know, because he got Trick Bag Man, but like I don't even hate Boom Knuckles or anything, but like that's not ever how I thought of Knuckles until he became a giant beefcake, and I was like, oh, of course that's how he's like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
nobody thought Knuckles was fucking stupid. No, they thought he was a little silly, but he lives on an island alone. It's easy to understand like how he gets tricked easy. He's not a fucking idiot. But I feel like people place emphasis of design traits far over appeal. There's a reason that Sonic Boom had such like it's designs that you would understand like in the world of maybe Disney animation, those are fine designs. But when it comes to Sonic the Hedgehog, you could not get any better designs than what they already had because they're so appealing and so like they work. And you understand those characters just by looking at them. And that again, that ties into like some of my issues with Tangle. It's like the Sonic characters are so exaggerated and so like appealing and cartoonish. You could imagine them being in like a little like a Sunday Shonen or like some little comic. But when it comes to Tangle, it's like modern Sonic characters I'm already not super into, but she's like super tall. She's really lanky. She doesn't have the little circular body that most like Sonic characters do. She's kind of like beanish. Like she's a
Tangle
beanpole.
was for like funny. They look well together because they were like designed to be together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, like you sort of
If
have.
Tangle and
By the
Whisper
way,
were in their own comic.
credit where credit's due. Nice job on the B rank, Kiwi. It's actually like a decent rank. It's pretty hard to get the A rank.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
Kibi, when he first
usually
started
get
this game, he had
E-ranks.
only E.
Just for the record, I mean, if we're gonna clown on you, I might as well give him some props for. Although he did die to Sonic, so I'm taking my props.
I don't know how I died to Sonic.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's 'cause I didn't,
Cybershell's ahead of me.
Oh,
I guess I am because I did see him
Sonic
die.
a little bit.
okay, it's because I just
But,
didn't collect any rings. That's bad.
Yeah,
Right.
Kiwi and I talked about it. It's that I think clothes are a big part of what makes them like way
Right.
too many.
The inconsistency of some characters just walking around like Sonic, full on buck ass naked. It's sort of weird. It's like the more important to the plot you are, the less likely you are to wear clothes. You know what I mean? Which is
Yeah,
sort of
it's
funny.
like
I
Sonic-
knew Eggman was naked.
Sonic doesn't need clothes to look good, and that's an issue I've had with a lot of the girl characters in general. Is that they have a lot of clothes in places they don't need to be that needlessly complicates the design, but that's a whole other issue.
I
But
didn't even, as a non-artist, it took me a long time to even really truly wrap my head around the character of like the concept of a character being over-designed. But there are some characters that are like abjectly like over-designed, way too many unnecessary
Yeah.
details.
like, why does Tangle have like these weird running runner? She has like runner pants with stripes on them and a tank top, and, like a crop top, and like these weird punching things on her hands, which she never uses. I don't understand why that's putting emphasis on her hands. And she has like runner sneakers that are more realistic than Sonic sneakers, which get the job done better.
Right.
And like all this sports tape, it's like way too much. And then you have to, it's a fucking island fucking blown to bits.
No, sorry, I'm laughing at the fact that Shadow has the upgrade in the flashback.
It is. That is a funny little thing that is in this game and in SA1, where if you get the upgrade, that character model just has the fucking upgrade, and that's so goofy. Honestly, they really should have done something so he doesn't have the thing in the flashback, because like they make a big deal, like, oh, you got the flame ring in this level. I guess you could say this is just Shadow's memory or
I
something.
mean, I wasn't
but,
even
like,
supposed to
being-
have the flame ring yet at this point.
Oh,
Come on.
God, you're right. That's bizarre.
I got it by spin dash jumping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you're not supposed. Yeah, normally, because I was gonna say you mentioned that you got it in that stage, but I was like, huh, that's funny, because I knew you could, but like you don't need it to beat that stage, which is
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
But I never really thought about that. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna grab it just to fuck up the cutscene.
Yeah.
But then again, that's not the
Wait,
Like,
that's
Shadow's
good
only
shit.
upgrade at this point is the are the shoes.
I think that, yeah, like that flame ring might
get
be
the
the only
flute.
visible upgrade that he gets.
before this day ends, can we please get the flute upgrade?
The
When do we
mystic
get the
melody.
I love Eggman just walking.
Well, there's
like,
one for each character.
"Oh."
There's one for each character. What's the character that gets it like the absolute earliest in the game?
That's a good question. I couldn't
I mean,
answer
You have all the
that straight.
Sonic. You have every
Yeah.
Sonic level unlocked, right? Go
Yeah,
to
I have all of-
Final Arc or whatever it's called.
I don't want to.
I know that it's in that last level. It's a Final Rush, yeah,
I'm not good at grinding.
dude, it's good. But yeah, Tangle's design is like really messy, and then it has like really realistic colors. Like it has like a real like kind of faded yellow with like gray, whereas Sonic's like a super saturated blue and a yellow and a red. You know,
There
works
is
really well.
something like, I don't know, like the Sonic shoe is like funny because he's like the most iconic. Like his shoes should be like, and they are iconic shoes, but like they are so simple designed compared to like Tangle's. Tangle's looks like
Yeah.
she's wearing actual shoes. Sonic's, like, I can never even visualize that strap and buckle as like a real strap and buckle. You know what I mean? It's just like part of like the
Yeah,
the
that
iconic like
is
red,
the
white,
shoe.
red. You know what I mean? I don't even like see it. Like, you know, it's just part of the shoe. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
that's-
the buckle
that's
is part of the
Sonic's
shoe,
shoe.
but. Yeah, you know, it doesn't look like a normal human being shoe. Like, you wouldn't just see someone wearing Sonic shoes in real life unless they were really epic.
That happens with a lot of like, little bits of Sonic. Like you don't think about his tail as a tail. It's like that's his spike. It's Sonic
Right.
spikes. He has on spikes. You don't think about like his eye, especially. You don't think that's a one big eye, which it kind of
Yeah.
wasn't until the adventure games. But yeah, it's obviously that's just Sonic's eye. That's just kind of how he is.
It's one of those things where you can easily, like, never nitpick it or think about it, but, like, someone can point it out to you and be like, isn't it weird how Sonic has that one monoculous eyeball? But it's like, then, like, legally, like, according to creators, he sort of has two eyes. I don't know. It's sort of
He
nebulous.
has two eyes in the sense that the Smurfs have two eyes.
Right.
It's the idea that I feel like that's something that the adventure like modern designs get really weird. It gets kind of iffy when you get to the modern designs because they take things very literally. What it was supposed to be, it was just supposed to be like Felix the Cat eyes or like Smurf eyes, where it's just two eyes very cartoonishly like pushed together. but they take it very literally, where they give him like a butt brow.
Right.
And,
It's just like a
weird defined-
stylized thing where like they just wanted to have them be connecting because they just
Yeah.
understood that you would, get that he has two eyes even if you're not drawing the little line between them every single time.
Yeah, but they never rig it up like that's it, or they make it like really defined and realistic, which is very, very weird.
I definitely understand why for the Sonic movie, which is way more like high fidelity graphics, they just straight up gave him two eyeballs because they didn't want people looking
the
at
Sonic
that.
movie, I feel like actually kind of got it more right than the adventure games did, where they understood that that's two eyes, they're just very close together. So when you make them realistic, it's got to just be two eyes. If he had like one big gross eye, it wouldn't be very fun.
It would look too weird in the movie for sure. It is sort of weird how he has like the brow come down. It looks like, he would just peel his little brow back and he would have one giant eyeball in his skull for like the classic Sonic.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's I can sort of get why it quote unquote bothers some people, but like I just don't even think about it. I can't even I don't think about Sonic the same way other people do. Like I've thought about it so hard that I don't think about it anymore. I've fully exhausted that train of thought.
You only have 53 seconds left. You only have potentially 30 seconds left, considering you're 30 seconds ahead of me.
This is one of those parts of the games where I always forget about it until it happens. I'm like, oh yeah, this part sucks. I'm not even gonna like pretend like this shit is good. I will say that as a kid, I was just constantly bumping into walls. Now I finally understand. It's just you get the hang of the drifting. It's sort of weird. It's not that intuitive, but once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad.
TB, shut this fucking stream down. I just want to point the fact that Rouge's car looks like a cock and balls, and that's funny.
I love that, like, yeah, Rouge has a car for this one fucking scene. What does it look like? I don't know. Let's just make it look like her. Obviously, Rouge should have a car that looks like her giant fucking ears
You have
and
one
shit.
fucking second left. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Shut the stream down.
Embarrassing.
How
How dare you fail?
Should we get a Cybershell on our demo like thanks?
I was gonna talk about that earlier, but I couldn't find an easy way to bring it up. Kibi and I talked about a little bit of the Sonic manuals yesterday because we were talking about like lore, and apparently in the Sonic 3 manuals, there's a small implication that there's separate sets of Chaos Emeralds for each island. And
that would be very peculiar. I don't know.
It kind of makes sense to me in the fact that in South Island apparently teleports with the Chaos Emeralds, and West Island apparently moves. Angel Island floats, and it makes sense that because Chaos Emeralds are kind of just things you can build, apparently, like Tails does it. Everybody else seems to be able to do it. That like a bunch of those old tribes would want to harness Chaos energy, which it's kind of just like chi for Sonic characters when you think about it. And when you think about it, like Sonic carries a lot of his emeralds, right?
Right.
He doesn't just lose them. Like in Unleashed, he already has them. In Sonic 3, he leaves West Island with them and still has them. But after Sonic 1, he puts them back on South Island. He sends them away.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
South Island.
I was gonna say, usually if he starts a game with the emeralds, it's only so they can like take them away from him, or otherwise he'll just assume like. But you know what? That's a good point. I actually forgot that. Yeah, at the end of Sonic 1, good ending. They actually show him losing the emeralds, so I guess you can just assume that happened at some point or something.
The implication to me was that Sonic gives South Island its emeralds back, but when he goes to West Side Island, he sees that there's more there, and there are more emeralds there. There's 7 there, but there was 6 on South Island.
Well, based on my understanding of the games, is that there are only 7 Chaos Emeralds on the world, like Dragon Balls. But then as I was thinking that, it did remind me that there actually are multiple sets of Dragon Balls, but they would...
There's the fucking Gonjo Balls, or whatever the fuck they're called, on Piccolo's planet.
Right.
Every planet has their own set.
To be fair, there's also the Soul Emeralds. Those are definitely canon.
There's the Soul Emeralds in another dimension. Tails can make fake emeralds that harness Chaos energy.
I think for me, like, one of the biggest implications for it is the fact that...
Kidding.
What?
Why'd you drive off the side, dude?
Why did you choose to drive through that hole?
Kidding,
it's actually kind of funny. It's funny
that
that you did that because I didn't realize that would like load the level like under you. Like you'd like see more of the level down there. I didn't realize that would happen.
I didn't realize either.
Story select.
So in the Sonic 3 manual, like it has like a excerpt about Knuckles like walking into like the Emerald Chamber, being like, "Yo, what happened to the Chaos Emeralds?"
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was gonna mention that, like, yeah, like, it's funny because like there's the quote-unquote manual canon, but like for the Westerners, we just had to make do with what they said was canon. But like then there's the real quote-unquote real Japanese manual canon, and so yeah, like there's all this shit in there. The Western gamers never got like, though, there's gonna be like a giant fucking egg and all this bullshit for Knuckles explaining that he got tricked by Eggman. It's like that the Death Egg landed on the planet, and he's like, oh, there's a prophecy of a giant egg with a dragon in it, and Eggman's like, oh yeah.
Chaos.
The dragon is chaos, dude. Yeah.
It's like, okay, so in retrospect, after Sonic Adventure 1 came out and people were looking back and they're like, oh, that was foreshadowing. It's like, I can absolutely see why you do that, and I can see why people would want to tie in the big mural in that game to the mural you can find it in Palace Zone. But like, I mean, when they were making Sonic 3, I don't know if they were thinking about chaos, but I can absolutely see them going back to that. But like going back and be like, oh yeah, look, here's another little element. Because like, there wasn't really that much story elements in the Genesis game, so there really was just the manuals and the little bit you see in the game.
It's rough to try and establish your own Sonic canon because you have to make your own rules where it's like, are we taking every single game as canon? Because then that gets rough. Or are we only counting the classic games? Or what parts of each classic canon are we counting as canon?
Even Sega barely seems to comprehend like what is fully canon in Generations versus Forces versus like, is there a classic dimension, or did modern Sonic? Because in Adventure 1, like, especially when that game came out, there was absolutely no doubt in anyone's mind that, like, that happened after Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Like, there was no, like, but now, after all these modern games, like, oh, are people thinking, is the classic games, like, a separate thing, or what? And now with, like, Forces and Mania, like, it sort of does look like classic is a separate thing, but also, I still think Mania might have, like, or excuse me, I still think modern Sonic might have experienced Sonics 1, 2, and 3. Because otherwise, how did he meet Tails and shit?
Not Tyson, Taxman. He definitely didn't want to do that shit. I can see it in his heart. He didn't want to do that shit.
I feel like Sega
knows
like their own like internal lore. They just don't have. Ruby, didn't you think Ian Flynn made the symbols?
Oh yeah, Ian said
Did he drop that on one of his podcasts? Yeah. He'll always be talking about stuff like that. I think we might get a better answer finally when that Encyclopedia comes out, and like that will have canon answers to some of these questions. I don't think he's gonna answer like every little nitpick and lore question fans have, but you know, maybe something like that. And it is funny, like, should we defer to Ian? Because I mean, he technically only really knows, like, you know, whatever Sega's thinking at that moment, and then he only has dominion over the comic continuity, which is different than the game continuity, even if it is like very inspired by it.
If we are to do that, I feel it important to say that he did say he knows who created them, which again implies that anybody can create their own emeralds to harness chaos energy, which again, it makes sense. There's bigger emeralds on Angel Island than there are on West Side Island, and in fucking South Island has their own.
You're absolutely right. It would make perfect sense to point to the Super Emeralds and be like, look at that. But I think the Super Emeralds are like not canon. Like they're officially non-canon after Mania.
No, they've said those are not canon. But I'm in my own mind, in my heart of hearts.
Yeah.
Izuka's a fucking liar, and I'm not listening to him.
I have to agree with you. Like, I don't hate him, but like when you're like contradicting, like I played Sonic 3 Knuckles, I saw the Super Emeralds. You can't just say that didn't happen. Like I know it happened.
Fucking there in Sonic Mania.
Yeah, I know. And then they asked Christian about that, and he gave some weird cagey answer where like those are technically stone tablets, like representing the emeralds, not literally the Super Emeralds. But it's like, come on, who fucking cares?
We know that's the Super Emeralds. Dude, come on, that's the Super Emeralds. You don't put the Super Emeralds back in and say it's not the Super Emeralds. That's the only ones that look like that.
They're all gray and cracked, but like in my mind, that just means because they were drained to their power. You know, it makes sense that they wouldn't come back because otherwise, why don't you use the Super Emeralds again?
Dude, Tails is right there.
You actually beat the shitty driving level, that no one likes, and they'll reward you with an actually fun level.
Minutes.
The only thing that is kind of annoying, I don't think some people exaggerate how long some of the mech and treasure hunting stages take, but it's true that these fucking action stages with Sonic and Shadow, they feel like they're over in a goddamn instant. You know what I mean? You barely even get to savor them. That's why it's fun to replay them over and over. And I do understand why people feel a little unsatisfied with just, you know, it doesn't feel like you get enough Shadow. By the way, nice roll off the edge there. That was
that was really cool.
Clearly intentional. Don't worry.
I'm picky as hell. I feel like
I have to. I will admit, I kind of forgot how weird that stage gimmick is, where you just have to intuitively know that you have to multiple homing attacks on it, even though that's like
that's
the
really
only
weird.
thing in the game where you have to do that, basically.
You homing attack it and you see it going back down. I guess your instinct is just to keep pressing A. So I guess maybe, but then it doesn't always. It doesn't lock on to the spring always.
And if you hesitate, yeah, you might try it twice and be like, oh, it didn't work. Like, there's a lot of little weird stage gimmicks in this game, and even in the Genesis games, where it's like, I can't even remember what it was like to not know how to do that. So I'm like trying to put myself in the position of like a new player, like, oh yeah, that actually is a really weird esoteric gimmick that I could understand why people would not understand.
That was something I realized when I had my boyfriend play Sonic 3, I think, Sonic 3 or 2. I was like, hey, play this real quick, and he doesn't play video games at all. And I was like, hey, check this out. And he's like, how the fuck do I spin dash? I'm like, what do you mean? How do you spin dash? It's like everybody knows how to spin dash. It's like
it's not intuitive. Also, that was a nice grind off the edge. I heard you laugh, and I was like, okay, something funny is gonna fucking happen to Kibi here, and then he just slid off the edge.
There you go, dude.
That was good.
It just happened for me.
Again, it's super easy to see how someone would make that mistake, but like to me, it's like, oh yeah, of course you jump there, because I've just muscle memory, literally just muscle memory. I've done it like a million times.
Nobody ever tells you to fucking press down and tap A a million times. It's like, why would you think to do that? Why would you think to do the opposite to the PO?
Back in the day, I think it was sort of expected you would literally read the game manual before you playing it.
Yeah, you would read the manual.
Nobody
but
does that now.
I don't have a manual.
Nobody does that shit now. So like
nowadays, these games don't even come with manuals. Or I mean, some of them actually do have digital manuals, but like, who the fuck is gonna read a digital?
Number
manual?
1, how do you spin dash? Number 2, how do you get out of the little trap in Mushroom Hill? Number 3, how do you do all this weird shit that you're just supposed to know how to do, which you would have known if you had the manual, but now it's like it's modern day.
Some things like the pulleys in Mushroom Hill, like how are you supposed to intuitively know you jump on it and you press down and that'll slowly bring you up? Like it's not as obvious as like, again, in my mind, that's obvious, but I understand why someone
played. This was something I realized because Kibi does not play a lot of Sonic games. I realized this a few years ago too when Mania first came out. I was like, I don't even know how I figured this out. I think it was just intuition. It was intuition. It's like, he does the drop dash, right? Like you jump in the air, you hold A, I guess. Maybe he said it in an interview and I picked it up, but Kibi went through the entirety of Sonic Mania, never drop dash, and he's like, do I unlock it at the end of the game?
That was a
and I'm like,
brutal,
what are you talking
brutal
about?
fire, I gotta say. That was almost bullshit. I'm actually on your side there. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, like that was not fair.
I have to agree. It's easy for a new player just to not remember about drop dash. I agree. There's nothing in game. There's nothing. There's not even a part where like in the first level where it's like, here you have to do a drop dash. It's like you could easily just not know about it.
There's no way to know how to drop dash, and it's such a great move.
Even if you know about drop dash, if you're not an experienced player, you might do it once or twice and be like, oh, I don't really understand why this is so useful. Whereas I'm an experienced player, like drop dash is so useful. I can barely go back and play the classics without drop dash, because drop dash is just such a helpful. Like it's actually impressive they were able to create a move that actually feels like such a natural part of Sonic's like moveset.
Yeah, and like it was so weird to me seeing that where it's like, Kibi, how did you not know how to do the drop dash? And it's like I'd seen interviews, Kibi did not. It's such a great move, but it's so unintuitive. Like, why are you gonna know to jump in the air and then hold the jump button? I guess if you experiment a lot, you'd eventually get that, but that goes for a lot of moves, unless it's like, I guess maybe giving Sonic an air dash. It's instinct to just press A twice, but pressing A and then holding it, or pressing A and then...
You might press A in the do and go from like, because you're trying to do the insta shield like Sonic 3, and then nothing happens. And you're like, oh, I guess nothing happens when you press A in the air. But then, you know, you'd be missing out on a good move.
I hadn't even played 3 when I played Mania, though.
Right.
By the way, earlier today, his stream said playing Sonic 3 for the first time.
Epic. Simply epic. It is funny because it's like, I saw a lot of people struggle with parts of Mania where I was just like, my natural Sonic gamer instincts made it like easy for me. And I see people like dying over and over. It's like, oh man. That actually is like a, you know, that could be challenging if you don't know how to do all the things I just know how to do.
Yeah, Mania is very much a Sonic fan game, whereas a lot of Sonic games actually kind of are, now that I think about it, where it's like Sonic may be getting easier. It may be getting easier, but I think it's game over. That they're trying to make it a game that you're going to understand, but Sonic fans are so used to just understanding Sega's shit.
Right. I do have to remind myself of this a lot of times, which is Sonic is not the easiest series to like get into. Even if you put a good game in front of someone, they might not, you know, not everyone. I've seen people like people who are like not even dumb people, but just have different tastes, and they like different kinds of platformers. They just can't get into 2D Sonic, and I'm like, I promise you, there's like a really good game and game design here, even if you can't like appreciate it.
I really love
Kevin
2D
says
Sonic,
this
and I love
discussion is
playing
very
it.
fascinating.
But at the end of the day, I will always prefer 2D.
Let's go, Amy.
Right. It is because
Yeah.
Mario's like the more pure. Like you see a challenge, you just see it slowly. They don't like they're rarely gonna be put in a situation where you're gonna be dying and it's not your fault. This is like a thing some people can't get over. Like sometimes when you play Sonic games, 2D or 3D, you will die and it won't be your fault. And some people just can't cope with that. You know, they just will not accept it. Like, no, this game sucks. It's bad. If I ever die, it's not my fault. It's bad.
I only played Sonic as a kid. Like I had very few Mario games, so I think I'm just naturally always gonna lean towards everything. That's
You grow
like
up with the
classic
Sonic games, you just have a different take on the series. Like, I'm not that you can't
Yeah.
appreciate it as a non-Sonic kid or anything like that. I'm not saying anything like that, but like, you will just be way more forgiving for certain faults.
Yeah, if you watch the Sonic movie after playing Sonic 2 for the first time as like someone who doesn't play Sonic 2, you're gonna see Hilltop Road and you're gonna be like, oh, that's cute. It's Hilltop Road. But if you see it as a fan, you're gonna be like, holy shit, they put Hilltop Road in there. That's really cute. It looks like, oh my god, they did all these cool little references from like so fucking long ago, and it's like that's like specifically Sonic fan shit that they're gonna get excited over. And
There
that
were a
was
lot of
kind
little references, I gotta say. It's like, you
Yeah.
know, normally being a huge dork and like knowing all sorts of weird deep cuts doesn't pay off. So it's kind of nice to like be rewarded with lots of little references like that.
yeah, like Sonic's little balancing animation and shit in the hotel. It's like, oh, that's so cool. Like as a Sonic fan, but it's like, who's gonna fucking care? It's like, yeah, he does the little balancing animation. It's cool.
Right, and I can definitely understand why people would not care so much about all these little details if you're not a huge Sonic head. But like, it is kind of nice to, you know. A movie wasn't really my like. It's not the greatest movie of all time, but just the mere
Yeah.
fact that as a Sonic movie, it wasn't like the worst movie of all time makes it the greatest movie of all time. You know what I mean?
It is not at all what I would want
It was
out
a
of a
good
movie, but it is
movie.
so cute, and I love that movie.
The fact that it wasn't like a disaster, it makes it a huge success, which is kind of sad that that's
Yeah.
where the Sonic series is. But like, that's straight up where I'm at.
I would love a 2D animated like Sonic movie in the same style as like a Ghibli movie. But the more that I talk about that, the less it's gonna fucking happen, and the sadder I'm gonna be about it. So it's best to stick with Sonic the Hedgehog being in the real world. And
Honestly, we should be
Donut
grateful
Lord.
for getting any kind of 2D Sonic animations at all. Period. Honestly.
Yeah.
What was I just gonna say? I don't know if I ever talked about this with you, Kiwi, but have I told you that I think classic Sonic has literally ruined video games for me?
Really?
Specifically, 3 CD and Chaotix have ruined video games for me.
In what
In the
way?
sense, I'm an artist. I don't play a lot of video games. Like as much as I love Sonic the Hedgehog, I am not a gamer. I
Right.
play Sonic the Hedgehog games every now and then, and that's all I play. Every now and then, I'll maybe pick up Cuphead. I love Psychonauts. That's really cool.
Mhm.
But I'm an artist, and I have very, very particular tastes. I love anime. I love like 90s shit, and I love a lot of poppy colors. And I played Sonic CD and Chaotix for the first time, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this game is fucking beautiful because it's so rich, and it's like Chaotix
Yeah.
especially has such amazing colors. And it's
Very
like, oh man,
vibrant.
I wish there were more games like this. And then there's no games like Chaotix and CD. No other games in the entire world look like those fucking games. And
Yeah,
I've
I would
gotten
say
very picky.
your closest bet is there's probably some decent Japanese-only 2D Saturn
Yeah.
games that have like similar aesthetics and palettes, but like even those are kind of hard to get into. But
Yeah.
yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like those are very aesthetically pleasing types of games.
Yeah, like
As an
Knights is
artist, like,
messy.
It's just personally for me, it's still a little bit too much.
I love it. I feel like I've gotten used to mush. I don't know
enjoy
how.
it,
I think it's
but,
because
like-
Sonic games are so over detailed in those old games that I've just gotten used to it, and I'm just like, that looks fucking sick. But I don't know. It's like something about just how rich those colors are and how like it's so detailed and it's so like there's so much to it. It's like it was so amazing to see for me. And I know that Sonic Utopia, I talked with Lang about that. He was talking about he's working with a lot of different techniques and shit to have a lot of big worlds and like fun Sonic action while having it look that pretty. And that sounds so fucking awesome to me. But then I just know that there's like maybe 4 games in existence that look like that game, and maybe 2 of them are fun. And
Yeah, even if you found a good game that had the same aesthetic, the odds it would actually be fun are like, yeah.
yeah,
Even though
like
I'm
I
a
said-
Sonic fan, I love CD and Chaotix for what they are. They're still not like my favorite games in terms
Dude,
of gameplay.
you talked about in your Chaos video that it's not like a game for you, but it's like if you like it, that's fine. And I heard that and I was like, thank you, Cybershell, because I fucking love
gave you permission.
Chaotix.
I you know,
love Chaotix, dude.
it's probably a good game to stream because you can just like zone the fuck out and run through those big ass empty ass levels and just talk.
Yeah.
Like I have the magic touch because everybody says that it's impossible to play with
Wow,
the
I
ring.
can't believe you didn't die there. By the way, Kiwi, that was a nice recovery.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was like
God.
the scariest moment ever.
Let me restart the stream so I can see why I'm so far behind. I don't know. What
Sometimes that happens to me. Yeah, if I'm behind on a stream, I'll refresh. Sometimes that fixes it. I mean, who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe it won't.
Sometimes it
Yeah.
just makes it worse for me.
you were about where I was, but I'm just gonna try and see if this is just a me issue. Anyway, yeah, I love Chaotix, and I
It's
never had an
not
issue with the
the
ring
big
mechanic. I feel like in like when you're playing with like a little Xbox controller and you're just like kind of going at it like they're rubber bands is the best way to look
If you
at
can
it.
actually get like sort of used to the rubber bands and like use it effectively, it is kind of fun because you can get some crazy fast speeds with it.
Dude,
It was always hard
yeah.
for me to resist being Charmy though. Charmy, you have to admit, you can literally just fly. Like you barely have to think. You can just
That
hold the
game is a
direction.
fucking thrill for me. I think I
It is
have
kinda nice
like
to
little
give you
gameplay clips
The
of
choice.
just me going at
Oh,
it.
that's so
I'll send a bit
crowded.
later if you want to see those. It's just me.
I
fucking
do
having so much fun.
love the Chaotix as characters too, and I'm sad that we never
Yeah.
saw Heavy and Bomb again. Whoa, you actually got up to the planet. That was pretty cool.
It's not the area.
But yeah, I understand that the game comes before the story and it comes before the art, but I'm a storyteller and an artist and not a gamer. So
Right.
a lot of what I look for in games is artistically inclined or story based. So when I see just a bland game like maybe Sonic Lost World, it's just like it looks like Mario and it fucking has no story.
Ugh,
What
God.
am I getting out of this?
I there's like things about Lost World that over the years I've softened on, and I'll admit that had some okay ideas, but like overall it was just so transparently trying to be Galaxy, which was so sad. Like it was, you never see
Yeah.
Sonic was at least always doing his own thing. It was never just shit. I mean, apart from Sonic 1, he was never just copying Mario. You know what I mean? Like you know.
Kevin says, I think CD is too much, but Chaotix works. I actually remember a lot of people saying it the other way around.
I was
They
gonna
thought
say I feel like the other way around is the
CD
common opinion, so that's an interesting
Yeah.
take. I honestly, like I said, I can't even remotely bring myself to like dislike those games. So like I have
Yeah,
opinion problems with them, but like I like if you like them, literally good.
Yeah.
Because I'm glad someone out there does for real.
I actually kind of agree with him that I think they're both absolutely gorgeous games, but I do think that CDs is like maybe a tad harder to look at because the color range on the Genesis and the CD obviously
The
not so
32X
great.
is just like they really
So
pushed that on
powerful.
purpose. Like they were going out of their way to just use every goddamn color palette that they could, and it was like very impressive because you just didn't see games that vibrant on the Genesis. Like it was like, damn, look at this fucking game.
Oh man, it's like they were saturated, but they were not that vibrant. Like
Oh, do you need
the
to get off this
colors-
little planet? You need to press the button to get the upgrade, and then
It's an
I
upgrade.
can't
on the-
remember the.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
think it's
off.
in the building that
know.
you're standing on.
Well, it's
Like how you just see like in stream Kiwi's just like standing there looking at the camera. You're just like, okay, you know, this is how you do it. And he's just like, okay, thanks, man.
You're actually pretty good at like escaping the planets and just like gliding off and getting
Yeah,
hooked onto the
that's
other
usually a
gravitation.
pain in the
That's
ass.
actually harder to do than like it looks. You're doing a pretty good job.
That's really
I mean,
hard to
I
do.
forget which planet, which meteorite your thing is on. I forget which
this level
one.
does a better job.
Yeah,
of
I
being
know
Mario
you mean
Galaxy than
aesthetically,
Lost
Kevin.
World does.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about aesthetically. I feel like CD, it's a lot more saturated, but it doesn't have soft enough colors.
there it
whereas
is.
Chaotic,
Yeah,
it
you know,
loves purples
there are
and
some
pinks
parts
and
of CD that are
soft
actually like fucking like ugly. I mean, maybe that's
like,
on purpose.
it's way too much. It gets
Whereas-
really rough sometimes.
Right.
Chaotix, when you're blazing through most of the stuff, you're not gonna pay attention to a lot of the like really finer details. But also, it uses colors so amazingly. It's like it has a lot of soft purples and like a lot of neat like soft blends in the background that don't become too abrasive. And it's just such a beautiful game.
And the
And,
music is always the thing for me that ties it all together. Running through
Yeah.
those big ass stages with the dope ass soundtrack, I'm like, yeah.
The music
you know,
is never like
it
really
is a good
loud
ass-
and rough.
It's why I can never bring myself to hate Chaotix because even if I'm playing it, like, you know, It's just like I can at least just sit back and look at the levels and be like, damn, this is nice. And every level has all these different like versions, like the different times of day. Like, damn, they didn't have to do that.
Yeah, Kevin says like Wacky Workbench. Wacky Workbench Good Future is very, very beautiful, but I'm not gonna lie and say that it's like an amazing design. It gets rough at some point, especially the flashing little bits on the floor. Give me a fucking headache.
Right.
But,
yeah, I'm glad games in general, as they've gotten more advanced, they don't need to resort to the flashing every other frame technique for doing shit.
Anime, I've noticed that they
Oh,
did that shit
yeah,
a
this is just on the other
lot
side of the
more
planet,
than-
right? I think it should be on the, because you're in the dented side right now, and I think it said in the not dented side.
Yeah.
So, like,
Oh,
it's like
no.
you can just run on the edge. It's like Super Mario Galaxy.
No, I can't.
All right, maybe, yeah, maybe it's not. You
Yeah.
have to use the climbing. Sorry.
I forgot that they had Mario Galaxy fucking physics before Mario
Yeah,
Galaxy. even
there's like
existed.
3 different planetoids. I always confuse them. One of them has the galaxy physics. That's the one you escaped. That's the one that has the upgrade on it. This one is just a big round thing.
Yeah,
Um,
it's light blue. So
I think the clue said something about a blue light. I don't know. Something. This
Oh,
is the one stage
this
everyone
planet is light
hates.
blue.
This. Okay, I guess there's 2 stages. There's the one with the timer. People only hate that stage because of the timer. Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe that's not fully true. But the point is, this one is just apart from the cool gravity
no.
like gimmicks, like it doesn't have a lot going on.
Uh-oh. He be fucked up.
This
Oh.
stage. Oh my god.
No shit!
She just like fell to Earth.
Stories.
This level in particular is
Tragic.
just bugging me out.
Yeah, this level, everybody hates this level. I know I was saying that earlier, but everybody that is
I
like
never had a
easily
huge issue.
almost universally agreed that Mad Space is the worst stage.
It's the
in
worst
game.
stage in the game, but I never had an enormous issue with it.
I never had an enormous issue with it, but like I just,
Yeah,
if you,
it's a pain.
you can just get 3 bad emerald shards, and this level will be a nightmare. Sometimes it's just fine. Sometimes I'll beat this level in like 4 or 5 minutes, and it's like whatever, it was fine.
Once you finish Mad Space in an hour and a half, I gotta fucking leave, dude. I got work in the morning.
You know it will be in an hour and a half.
If your condition for leaving the stream is him beating Mad Space, you might be here for like longer than that.
No,
Yeah.
man. I'm in it for the long haul. I don't want to just dip. I want some kind of finality.
We're in space. We're like near the end of it, right?
Oh my
There's
god, this
this.
is like 8 hours to get to the actual end. I
was
have to
gonna say,
get up
there's
from work in
this.
7 hours.
There's at least 1 more Eggman stage, maybe 2.
It's gotta be the
And
last
then there's
one,
Shadow.
right?
It ends
I
with the
have to-
final chase.
I have to wake up in the morning and get ready 7 hours from now, and I have insomnia, so it's gonna be like maybe 5 hours, and then
Are you on
I
the
have
East
to go
Coast?
to work. I am East Coast. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Okay.
3 o'clock,
See,
and so is Kiwi.
are you? I'm on the West Coast, as you might have guessed. For
Well, I'm
me,
in-
being, like
Yeah,
nobody on the
I
East Coast is
guess-
ever like, "Are you on the East Coast?" Everybody just assumes you're on the East Coast when you're on the East Coast. So yeah, it's only midnight here, so it's not even that late for me.
With
yeah. I knew it wasn't quite so late for you. I don't know why I thought you were in. Maybe I guess I kind of had this idea you were in Oregon because I remember you going to a Comic-Con thing.
Close. I'm in Washington, and you probably remember
Makes
me going
sense.
to PAX.
I feel like
which
I
I'm
might have actually
going to
heard you
later
say
this
that.
week also.
Where are you going?
PAX, which I only go to because it's
Oh.
like I'm a local. It's just a local convention. I don't have to fly anywhere for it.
I want to go to a con at some point, bro. We need to all 3 meet up and fucking go to a con. Burn it down.
You guys should come to VidCon because we're all YouTubers, right?
Yeah, well, I'm a
We were you.
Kibi, you can't say you're not a YouTuber. You got 23,000 subscribers.
No, I wasn't gonna deny it.
Of course,
I'd love to
of
start
course.
doing YouTube videos. I have a fucking metric shit ton of YouTube videos I wanted to get to do, but it's like I have so much art stuff I want to do, and I have work, and
Right.
I have I want to make a game, and it's like I want to do all this shit, and it's like when am I ever gonna find the time to actually make these fucking videos? But yeah, hopefully soon enough, so I'm not at VidCon while I'm not a YouTuber.
I'm not gonna lie, like
Is there TwitCon? Is there TwitCon? I tweet out a lot.
Yeah, is there any way to transition from making YouTube videos to just making bad tweets all the time? Is there any way that could be my career
I'm
pivot?
already on there, dude. I go on there and I get mad, and then I yell about shit, and then I fucking
yeah.
I regret it.
I have friends like that, and I have always said use Twitter however you want to use Twitter. I never tell anyone how to use Twitter, but I
think
deliberately go out of my way to never ever like get in any remotely serious conversations. I only shit
You
Okay,
did.
this is the most BS because the hint said meteorite without grass.
Oh, you know what? It's because the hints in this level are backwards, dude.
What?
I just remembered that.
Dude,
Okay, so
ponying
like
you.
they're written backwards. The first one's written backwards, and then the next are they're the opposit of what is true.
So they're not hints.
Well, they are
Dude,
hints.
they're
Just look at the
fucking
opposite of what it
dude.
tells you.
This is oh.
Too
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
close?
That's remember. Well, we were just explaining. This is the level nobody likes, and that's one of the reasons is that if you are like me and you would lean on hints as a crutch, you can still sort of do it. It's just more annoying.
I mean, yeah, I usually do lean
Yeah.
on the hints as a crutch.
Right. As you should.
Oh
As
my
you
God.
should. There's no. I think yeah. You mentioned that earlier. So one of you did that. It's like I said it in a sort of negative connotation, but like use the hints. Don't not use the hints. You should use the hints when you're playing
Yeah,
as
and-
these.
and- What does that say? To see the wait, is that like
the
written like front to
trees.
back?
Too close to the forest.
To see the trees too close to the forest.
They spelled two wrong.
Yeah, you're right. It is the wrong. I assume they would need the two as in too close to the forest as TOO. Whatever. You know, there's a lot of wrong it's not a great translation. Okay.
Yeah, we'll
What the
give
fuck is that
that.
supposed to say? To see the trees too close to the forest?
Yeah. What does that mean? I assume it might mean the green thing, or is it
Oh,
like
some
is that like
fucking,
a,
like, weird-
you miss the trees for the forest? Like you have to take a step back? Like what the hell does that mean?
That's some fucking weirdo poetry shit. That'd
That
be
is
on
a
like one
very
of the
strange
game
hint.
covers.
Like even when you decoded it and read it backwards, like it's still a useless hint.
Yeah, that
I think that
doesn't
is my
tell me
Discord
anything.
status.
Also, I'm out of rings. I'm not out of.
Oh yeah, they didn't use the TOO, did they either?
Yeah, they got the grammar wrong and the hint
Okay,
was
so
a
it's a
bad
very
hint.
low place.
It was a bad hint. Like,
How dare they?
good
How
fucking
dare they
job,
have the
dude.
audacity
Really
of
bad hint.
It's above the starting point.
Go to some fucking trees. A very high place. It's low as shit.
It is below the starting point. I guess that's simple enough. That when it just says it's not this, then you can know
Yeah,
it
see?
is that.
It's not below the starting point in a too high place. It's low as shit, dude.
I'm so mad at this.
God fucking damn it, Kiwi. God damn.
No! Stop!
Ugh. Oh my god.
I'll never get back to the starting point. I'll
The
never
the
get to
route
starting
off
point.
the level is just you just have to go to the tower. It's the
Doesn't
rocket at the top of the
say-
tower.
I thought that was something playing in the background, not gonna lie. I think he's talking about something else, I'm not sure. Ruby, you could possibly do speed paints us just to pass the time. I guess that's true, yeah, I could do speed paints.
Oh, dude,
But,
your friend's playing Skyrim. Cancel
The
The
Yeah.
other
to
day,
play
he had one
Skyrim.
friend.
That person I
He had one
haven't
friend
spoken
chopping
to like
between
in years.
Binding of Isaac and Risk of Rain.
Oh yeah, like last night when I was streaming, this one guy I'm friends with on Steam, and like he like rapidly switched between Risk of Rain and Binding of Isaac, like
Yeah, like
10
in
seconds.
milliseconds, he kept switching between
That's
them, like
really funny.
for a solid minute.
I'm always like self-conscious about that when like a game's like it's like not loading properly, so I have to like restart it a bunch of times. Like I hope nobody on my friends list is like I think I turned that feature off even because I was like I don't want to see I don't want to spam anyone with messages. I'm too considerate.
Yeah.
Is it
What
literally
is
just like
this?
directly? Oh, I actually forgot that this little area even existed.
what
Damn.
is this
But I'm-
thing?
Of course. Oh yeah, there's such a weird thing in SA2 where there's just like these random things you can pick up throughout every stage, and like you can throw them at enemies. I guess is what you're supposed to do.
Why did I break a box to get that?
But like, yeah,
I think I'm
it's pointless.
15 seconds behind now. Or maybe I just have bad timing.
I hate this level so
But
Oh,
much.
dude, your friend's playing Skyrim again.
Dude, put that the fuck down. Don't pick that thing up anymore. That's gross.
It is gross. I completely didn't realize
That
like
is
that
the
was
most-
the object from this level is
This
like
hint
space
is
debris.
really dangerous.
Don't pick shit up off the floor.
Track retark. Okay.
Like
Uh-oh.
crater cart.
Dude, one more line.
I know,
one more
look
line.
how
and
close
that's a
that is.
dirty word.
That is dangerously close. It looks like the. It actually looks like the
Fucking
D. It looks like the D is being cut off, and it says trad something.
You're right.
What's it say, dude? What's it
I wouldn't want to say it on someone else's
That-
stream. I'm too considerate.
Around.
No, dude, I already said it earlier on accident, dude. We're already in dangerous territory, and I think Kevin's the only one watching right now.
Right.
We
Yeah,
have
I
4
know.
viewers.
I'm just being
And 2 of them
polite.
are you.
It's funny, you know, I stopped putting that word in my scripts, but I still say it. Like I won't think like I'm going to say it. I'll just say it without thinking.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's rough, dude. It's Freudian slip.
Well, it's just
Can you
for
pause again?
a very long time. It was not. It was considered totally epic and kosher to say
The
that. And then-
meteorite.
Yeah.
yeah. What is this? Where even is this thing?
not
I didn't
Give
Wait,
me
go
a
back to
third
that one.
hint.
A third hint. Oh my god. Are you fucking
Wait,
kidding
wait,
me?
wait.
Come on, dude.
Wait. And it goes around the meteorite?
Oh yeah, it's this one. It must be this on this. Yeah, around that yellow line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so how do I get on that?
I think it might come to you.
Oh,
Can you
wait.
not just jump?
Oh,
to
it's this one up here.
It's gotta be close.
I beat the level.
Dude, no
Pog.
fucking way.
Dude, I literally can't believe it. Oh, there's another train up here. You're right.
How many levels left are in this story, Kibi? If you beat
At
this
least
level,
2. If this is
I'm
12,
I'm
because there's an
I mean-
Eggman stage. I think there's one Eggman stage, one Shadow stage.
Yeah, and like
how many
that'll
hours
take,
do I have to fucking work tomorrow? Give me
an
a second. If
Eggman
it's
stage and
under
a Shadow
5,
stage will
I'll
take
stay.
like 2 seconds.
So you get
12
stuck
to
on the.
8?
Oh
Tails
yeah, I have to
fight.
fight Knuckles.
Oh, there's a Knuckles
12.
fight, and there's a Tails fight, and there's a Sonic fight. So there, I guess there are 3 fights.
Fuck, are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh my god. Wait, do we have to play the levels?
Dude, your
too?
friend's
There's
playing
2 levels.
Skyrim again, Pog.
Dude.
That's the 3rd time.
So that's
Okay,
this is
two
tough.
levels and 3 boss fights?
I think might be 3 levels. No, I think it's 2. I
Kibi,
think
you
there's
better
gotta be
fucking
2.
chug some gamer fuel right now, dude. I got an 8-hour shift tomorrow, and I'm determined to fucking stay here until we beat this game.
No.
After this is
Come on,
over,
man.
just be like, I'm gonna do the final story too. Why not?
Yeah,
I might
like,
as
fuck.
well. Yeah, before I do that, like I need to go get a necklace.
Yeah, that's not necessary. Like, isn't it? You can beat it without it, but it might as well be necessary.
Yeah, I get off at 8 tomorrow. Do you want to stream tomorrow too at like 8 since it's way earlier?
8 p.m.
Have
I
to be a
may
guest in
be here
please.
tomorrow. We'll see. If I am, I'll hit you guys up. If I see you streaming, I'll be like,
Cool,
throw
cool.
me in, coach.
100. Kev says Lost Colony, Final Rush, anything else? I don't believe so. No, that'd be weird. I think it's literally just
Just the
Dude,
boss
fucking-
fights.
please beat Knuckles, man. Please.
I've been like looking for them.
All you have to do is spam the fucking X button to beat Tails. Just fucking
Yeah.
beat Knuckles. man.
No,
Right. I used to have trouble with the Tails and Eggman fight.
The second Tails.
Look at him. Look at him. He's such a goofy goober, that Knuckles. He's like moving left and right. I feel like he's mostly weak
no.
to the dive attack.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh-oh.
He's not super weak to the
Oh, no.
punches. Like,
I'm
He'll, like,
glad he doesn't
rebuff
go
them.
oh no anymore.
yeah, that would have been a nice like callback. You know what I mean?
He says, "Uh-oh."
That's pretty good.
That's almost right.
That's almost what it says.
That's almost okay.
That's like
Wait, you haven't beaten Hero Story, have you? Because like Knuckles
No, I
doesn't have
have.
any of his shit. Or maybe that's just not. Maybe that's not in.
it's probably just
Maybe
like
that's in the
I have
cutscenes.
5 models.
Right. Yeah.
Who would you say is your favorite character in this dang old
Because see,
series?
like, cutscene. Look at Knuckles.
The whole series, or like this game.
Let's say both.
I don't know. It's like a bullshit answer to say Sonic. He's kind of my favorite though.
He's
So
a
does it like
good-
have a real answer? He's also kind of a bullshit answer. I really like Eggman, especially in this game. He kills it.
Oh yeah.
Eggman's cool, yeah. I think my favorite's always been Knuckles in terms
Knuckles,
of like.
I really
the
love
entire
Knuckles
series.
because he's like the guy from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which was like the Sonic
Yeah.
game of my childhood.
It's a
Between
rough fight.
Eggman, Knuckles, and
It's
Shadow.
Shadow's
it's a-
also really good, and
oh,
Shadow's
you-
great in this game. He's never better than he is in this game. Shadow
Yeah.
has a perfect arc in this game.
If we're talking the entire series, it's a rough fight between Rouge, Knuckles, and Sonic in terms of favorite character. It's plot dependent because I feel like
Right.
after
Depends on
maybe
how they're
Advance-
portrayed, like which Sonic, which like. Part of me wants to say
Yeah.
Gamma, even though it's like he's only in one game. I mean, technically he's in battle. It's like a different version, or whatever. But like, I know I love Gamma, but he's just. I don't know if he's consequential enough that I can truly call him like my favorite Sonic character. Oh, dude, your
Yeah,
friend is
Gamma-
playing Skyrim for the 4th time, Pog.
Dude, this is insane. Dude, get this guy in the stream.
No.
You should just start streaming Skyrim.
I've spoken to that person like
Be
since
honest.
2018.
I have all sorts
Can
of
you
people I see on my like
message him
Steam
on
buddies
stream and
list.
tell him fuck off?
I'm sorry.
You say suck my dick.
That is funny that it's like you haven't seen this person or thought about him so long, and now you're putting him on blast on stream in front of thousands of people for playing Skyrim so many times.
Thousands of people, yeah, all three.
In front of a live studio audience, you're fucking putting this dude on blast. You're running him up.
All three viewers,
Dude,
which
skip this
potentially
cutscene,
two
please.
of them
I
would be two.
only have so much time.
No,
The
I've
cutscenes
got
are the
to
best
see
part.
this. I've got to see this.
They're the best
Did you see how
part.
she fucking ran away with her ass all the way in the back?
Was it like a funny kind of running? I mean, have you both seen that one video that got super viral about the Sonic animation in the games? That was a good video. Ever since then,
Yeah.
I already knew about this,
not
but
sure
like
if I
ever since
have.
then, now that I have words to describe it, it's really hard for me not to notice that like the mocap. The mocap makes the animations a million times better than Sonic Adventure 1, but it does have the mask suit problem where it's
Oh,
like
you put 'em on
you can
again.
tell it's like a human body doing the motions extrapolated to this weird hedgehog human body. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he did the goggles again. It looks so weird.
It looks like he has weird black eyes and like tiny little pupils.
Right. You know, I will say this is actually like a good ass level. Like this is one of my. This is like a fun level. I really enjoy this
Combining the
because it has the
moves-
low
I mean,
gravity and you can fly
Yeah.
or not
He'd be
fly.
wearing
but you can
cosmic
glide.
Oh
wall.
my god, he goes up. This is the best
Mm-hmm.
I've ever done in my life.
It is definitely the best Eggman. It's to the point where it's almost like they should have just like made it like this in every stage so you can like fly around.
do you
and
feel-
stuff.
Realizing that
about,
realizing that I could just fly around this level, like that's got to be the best feeling I've ever felt in my life.
It's a very nice like final mech level for sure.
Yeah.
It's like not like it's like some massive test of skill, but it's like a little bit challenge. So it's like you have to think somewhat, and also you have to get to fly around, so it's cool. And it's also in space.
I mean, I would play an entire game that like this.
Right?
I
See,
feel like
this is
Eggman
why I
is-
was like, it's like people are like, oh, the mech stages are bad. Like even if you don't like them, like
I feel like
this-
Eggman is
they're not
fine as a
inherently
mech
bad.
character.
Right.
Eggman is a good mech character, but I feel like Tails is where it
It's-
gets kind of uncomfortable
It's
because like
fucking
Tails
awkward,
couldn't
right?
be there.
You know Tails can fly like out of his mech, so like when you see Tails fall to his death, it's like you can literally just jump out of the fucking plane and
Yeah,
not
yeah,
die.
it's
Like,
like, why, like I
it's
get
like-
that Eggman. This is the best way they could have made Eggman
Everybody-
playable. But it's like
yeah,
Tails.
it's super weird that they felt like they had to have like parallel versions of each game style, and each like they could have just had this game style only on Dark Story, and like who would have cared? You know what I mean? Like why did they feel like it had to? Okay, because they have like the
Well,
mirror
yeah.
matches, but like I don't know.
If they didn't waste half
Also-
the development on the Chao Garden, maybe they could have.
Yeah, that's why the game's bad. It's just they spend too much time on the damn show. Right?
Also,
Honestly,
Eggman
I
is so
believe
fucking.
that.
It feels like an evolution of
Hold on,
Gamma's
hold on.
playstyle, but Eggman's so fucking beefy. Something just feels a little off to me.
Hold up, we got an
I
otter
feel like
here.
Gamma had a really like smooth, very fluid.
Yeah, okay, so I will agree
Okay.
with that. You're right. It's just that Gamma was almost like too smooth. Like he felt weightless, whereas you actually feel like you're in a giant heavy mech. Like it
Yeah.
it has momentum and
It
weight
makes
to it turning
sense,
the
it's just-
corners. It doesn't
I
feel
like
as good.
that.
You can't be as fast. I agree with you. Like it's more fun to play as Gamma. It's just like it just is. But it's more of a
Maybe
challenge, I think, to
speed.
like be good at the mech stages.
Not even speed necessarily. I like that floatless, that like weightless feeling
He's
that
a
you
lot
get in some
looser,
Adventure. Adventure had that in general compared to SA2.
Yes, it's unavoidable that you just feel sluggish by comparison, and like I can make all these arguments for it, but it's just more fun to play
Yeah.
as Gamma. For
It's
sure.
not. It's not that either or is better. It's
Uh-huh.
just it's really up to preference, and it's just I
Mhm.
really like having the feeling that
Right.
my character is very floaty, is very free.
Right. Even Sonic feels a bit like less like agile in this game, just because he doesn't have the spammable super spin dash. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When Sonic runs in SA1, it's like he's going pretty fast, but like his run itself is like kind of floaty. It's like he's almost like on the moon when you see his run animation. It doesn't make any sense. It's like it's totally inaccurate. It doesn't make any sense, but it feels pretty good to see him like that, and it's like it's just kind of satisfying compared to how like he's like you can see him, he's tapping his fucking feet, he's like trying to push himself off the ground in this game. Neither or is like way better in my opinion. I just really I'm biased, I guess.
Yeah, I'm definitely ambivalent in that a lot of times when it comes to Adventure 1 and 2. Like, which do I prefer? I'll go back and forth. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things I like about one game. There's certain things I like about the other game. It's hard for me to pick a favorite, to be honest. Some people it's not. Some people like straight up like one of the games and like hate the other one. It's like crazy to me.
Kevin says, I gotta dip out and record a video before I pass out. Urgent news in the One Piece community I gotta report on. All right, bye, Kevin. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. You're still even fucking here.
For stopping by. I think when people send messages like I'm leaving, they still hang around for like 10, 15, 20 seconds. I mean, I think
like
that's
that,
the case.
I mean, if they expect to hear like a goodbye, so like.
Right. And anyone who's watching this knows it's on a delay.
Yeah, to segue a little bit, speaking of Kevin.
Yeah, it's good to
told
hear
me.
Kevin.
I love Kevin, man. It's been so long since we talked. Kevin's so cool. But Kevin's another person that me and Kiwi knew since I was like 12 years old. And speaking of Kevin and of how Sonic plays, I feel like a lot of people, it's the obligatory. It's like people talk about this fucking game, but everybody talks about Sonic Utopia, and I'm biased now. I mean, back then I was not biased. I fucking hated the game, and I don't know why. It's an amazing game, but I'm biased now in the sense that I'm friends with the fucking guy who made the game. But I feel like Sonic Utopia did a really good job. It feels like there's a sense of weight in Sonic Utopia, but it definitely feels a lot more free just in how Sonic kind of gets around.
Based purely on like how he feels, Utopia's great. The only thing I and other people have with Utopia is like, you know,
level design.
You need the it's like you need like, can this be converted into a full good ass game like this awesome control scheme? Like, how much work would that take? I mean, it's not like I agree. I don't personally know, but like I know that he's been working on it for a while, and there's like a team of people, and you know, everybody just wants it to be done, but that's not how game dev works. You know, you got to take your time and make it good first before releasing it.
Great Lang and Murasaki, or Jordan and Mitty, they are the two creators of the game. Mitty started the game as like her own little kind of engine, and then she like showed it to Lang, and Lang was like, I got a great idea, and he fucking twirled his little mustache. But they're two very, very talented, very great, very skilled, and very knowledgeable on the franchise developers. And with everything they've told me, I'm very optimistic. Like, Lang is working on making it look almost just like a 3D Chaotix game, which sounds amazing to me, especially given it's and they're fixing up the play style so it's a bit more fluid. Everything's fixed up, and that sounds really nice to me. And I'm very optimistic in that game. It just sucks that, you know, it's the only fucking game that's ever going to be like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is interesting that whatever little tiny like nuggets, the crumbs of news we've gotten about the new Sonic game has been like, oh, maybe it'll be more open world. Like, part of me wonders if they saw like a video of like Utopia or just a different like open Sonic game on YouTube, and they're like, yeah, let's just do that.
Utopia was not actually ever meant to be open world, by the way. I think even now it's a level by level game, which it makes sense, but I really want an open world Sonic game that
I wouldn't mind
like
seeing a take on Sonic that's open world. It'd just be interesting to see. And yeah, actually, part of me knew that was true about Utopia, but like the levels are so big that just it might as well compared to these compared to like an adventure level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something
that
this level does kind of last a little while. I'll give you that. Like, there's a part after the third, like, or after like the second, like on rails part, where it's like, come on.
What was I gonna fucking say like just 3 seconds ago? I would love a Sonic game with like a cool classic Sonic game that looks like Chaotix and is like really pretty, and it plays like Utopia. And I love what Nintendo did with Bowser's Fury. Like, I played it, and I had so much fucking fun
that they made such a different kind of game off of 3D
Yeah.
Land, and that was like that was more impressive to me than any of like the individual parts of it. Just like, wow, they clearly. I had very warm feelings in my heart when they actually acknowledged the differences between Course Clear and like the you know, Odyssey has more in common with Sunshine and 64 than Galaxy or whatever. Even though Galaxy is kind of like a mix of Course Clear and exploration.
Yeah,
I guess it's more
like
Course
kind of in the
Clear,
middle.
It's more Course Clear, I guess, but like it is. I never felt like it was that different fundamentally from Sunshine and 64 as a kid. I was like, oh, it's just the next Mario game. Like, it's linear, but like, I don't know.
When you take a second to look at it, Barry Kramer did a really good video on that, but I haven't seen that. It was kind of a game that I knew I had wanted. I had wanted like a game where it's like, you know, that little island, that little like picture of the island in the Game Gear Sonic.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you know, that's such a weird, like, nice touch that like it's so weird that like the real quote unquote real version of Sonic 1, you know, for the Genesis didn't have a world map, so it's like it's so
Yeah.
weird that it's in the 8-bit version. Like I like it, like it's good.
It's in the
not
movie
complaining.
too now, and
Right?
it
Yeah.
looks so cool. Imagine if there was a Sonic 1 game where it's like a 3D open world, like kind of collectathon, like Bowser's Fury, where you run through South Island and you meet all these cool people that live on the island, and you run through all these.
You know, it's funny
towns.
because Sonic's speed it seems like it should be like good for that kind of game. Like that was one of the problems. Like I liked Breath of the Wild. I didn't actually finish it. So when I played, it was kind of fun. But then it's like you just spend so much time just like walking from point A to B. I spent a lot of time thinking, like, damn, this would be more epic if I was Sonic the Hedgehog right now.
I love that little. Wait, can I just talk about the little moment where Kiwi saw the red lasers and didn't know what to do? He's just like, ugh. Like, fucking.
It is kind of like a weird little set piece where it's like step here and then now you get to get taken on a roller coaster ride.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
okay,
like
sure.
you're not. It doesn't really immediately convey what you're supposed to do.
Right. It's funny, like, I
The
love to
red
imagine
laser kinda
Gerald
just
Robotnik's like designing the arc, and he's like, "We have to have the fun railroad rides going around. Take Maria out in space."
Put up red lasers over a door. I'm just not gonna walk near the door at all because I'm gonna
I was
accidentally.
thinking about
touch
this
the
set piece
lasers.
too, where you have to shoot the drill. Like, what the? This is so weird.
Oh, you have to shoot that, dude. Shoot that, dude.
Kiwi, don't even think about not shooting that. You better shoot that thing.
Maybe if you
I
don't
shot
shoot
it.
that, I'm leaving the stream.
I shot it.
Oh, thank God, it's
Let's
been
see.
shot.
Okay,
All right,
I was
taking
really.
bets.
Nice. B-rank.
Will he
I
beat Tails first try? Probably
I had a
not.
pit in my stomach.
I did not beat
Can I tell you-
Eggman first try, so
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe all you had to
I'll
do was
be right
fucking
back,
spam
hold
the
on.
button.
that stupid giant laser destroyed me.
Oh, the fuck you laser? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a game there.
Is there something
Do you ever watch
I love
Clement
Eggman
J6
just with a real gun at me.
you will tell me where Sonic and Tails
pointing a fucking Glock in her head? Yeah, it's pretty
Let's
good.
say what were you gonna say?
Darn! I miss Sonic.
I love this
Amy's
Sonic
cute in this
line.
game too. Amy has a cute design, but I don't really like her dress.
Let's take care of business first, shall
I think it's too much like a weird Sonic the Hedgehog Mickey Mouse. I feel like she could have like a cooler
This
little.
has got to be my
punk
favorite
girl in
Sonic
the
in this
clothes,
game.
You gotta be a big boy now, Doctor.
I can kill two birds with one stone.
Hand over that emerald, dude. You can kill two birds with one stone.
Big time villain, Doctor.
You've turned into a big time villain, Doctor.
Nice, dude. He's gonna get fucked anyway. He's a fucking nerd. What an asshole.
It's cool to me that if you play the Dark Story first, you might just think it's dead.
Dude, Sonic fucking died. What an asshole. He thought he was gonna win. Dude, fuck this guy.
You seriously consider that Sonic may be dead.
This
That's why I
is
just got
seriously such a
fucking
good
shot.
fucking cutscene. Sorry, just got back. I love this fucking cutscene so much. Everything about it is just like Eggman with his gun.
This
is first
cutscene-
of all is amazing.
Yeah,
And then because you
That
just told me, Fox boy, dude, that as a line as a kid, I was like, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen
Dude.
in my life.
He says fuck boy in the actual fight. You're gonna have to hear it.
Exactly. That's the real
He says,
dialogue.
fuck you.
This,
I also like
boy.
in the dark version, you don't get the inner part of where he's like doing the chaos control. You just see him get
Yeah.
launched and blow up.
Yeah.
that's what I was just
Fucking
saying.
died.
Like, if you really if you first, you could really think that Sonic died.
Apart from the
Dude.
fact that even kids are like, we're not gonna kill Sonic. Like the game presents itself as if it just killed Sonic, and like Tails is all taking it seriously and everything. It's pretty epic.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, what
like-
would you guys do? If you
But
played the
that
next
cutscene
Sonic
has my
game and you're
favorite
fighting
Sonic
Eggman and he's
line
like,
in this game.
what would you do if you're playing and you're playing a new Sonic game and you're fighting Eggman in the middle of the fight when you're like winning, he's about to go into pinch mode, he says, suck my fucking dick. What do you do if he says some crazy shit like that?
They should just take Sonic in the make the next Sonic game MA and just like have lines like that, just like sprinkled in. Parents will be like, why did they do that?
Like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, you had like this perfect little children's series. You just have one game where Eggman tells you to suck his dick.
It's like you just have like real time fan dubbing of Eggman, be like, fuck you, and just saying
Okay,
all the
yeah.
sorts of crazy. Like everyone else is normal, but Eggman's just like, you piece of shit, fucking suck my dick.
That's like the video of Jack Black and Tenacious D where he's talking to Kane about inward singing and he's like, fuck you, you fucking dick. Dude, Tails. Like, how they have to tell you his name fucking halfway, like at
It
the
is
end of
kinda
the story.
funny It is like you're never not gonna know their names, but it's like we gotta do the epic type. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 love that like typing motif.
Move out of the way of the laser, dude. Don't get hit by the laser.
Okay.
This big ass laser is annoying, and sometimes I would get caught in it as a kid. And I'm like, bullshit. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do.
A million times.
That's how it was for me when I first fought Tails.
Right.
When I first
It's
fought
funny.
Eggman.
I used to. I had so much trouble with this fight because I would try and do it all slow and tactical when spamming is literally just the best strategy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Man.
you did it.
Why
You're
does
gonna
this
be able
thing
to
look
beat
like
the
this?
hardest part of the game with all the grindings.
Cybershell,
Actually, I
do
don't
you
have
think
that
you
much
look-
trouble with Final Chase and Rush, but they are hard. I'll definitely cut you some slack if you fall off a few times. If.
Do you think you look more like Eggman or like Sonic?
That
I look more like
Eggman.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
That came on screen as Shadow was talking. Like when Shadow was talking, you said that. It's just like, okay, that's him right there.
That was me saying it.
I
As
look
Shadow.
more like Shadow the Hedgehog. Kiwi, you kind of do look like Shadow the Hedgehog. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, kind of. Kiwi, you look, I feel like you look, like having seen you look like, you look kind of like Eggman. Not like too much like Eggman. I feel like you could either play off as Eggman or, maybe Bark the Polar Bear.
You know what? I'm gonna go with that.
I'm definitely Rouge because I'm hot and also brown. I'd say Kevin kind of looks like Chip. Dr. Awesome looks like Chip.
Dude, Dr. Awesome. I don't even know.
Looks like Eggman.
I don't even know how to describe what he looks like.
The funniest shit in the world to me was being a Sonic fan, and then like in the middle of class, I remember a bunch of kids like they were like, dude, you look like fucking Eggman. I almost fucking cried. Because it's like the last place you'd ever think to hear that shit.
It is a great diss,
Dr.
though.
Eggman, you
Streaming for almost 8 hours.
Are you gonna go from almost beating Sonic 3 to almost beating Dark Story?
Technically, it's Sonic Knuckles, so I did almost beat it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I have a headache, dude. You better beat this fucking final rush. You better rush, dude.
I mean, I'm going to beat Final Rush.
You better hurry your ass up, bro. I gotta get some Z's.
I was not used to that pull.
Yeah, it's like Final Rush, but the gimmick is these stupid tubes. Uh-oh, I got a feeling like we might be here for a little while.
Oh fuck! I just saw him fly off that fucking pole, and I just grabbed my head like, oh my fucking god. By the way, I haven't washed off my makeup from work, so I still have like my eyeliners like all scuffed. It's like I have a sore on my head. It's like, oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Now you have to watch Sonic Adventure 2. The hardest
I've been
punishment of
watching
all.
this fucking Kibi's stream since I got off work. I meant to talk about it earlier. I have a weird fucking like wound on my forehead, and I don't even know where I got it. I just noticed it like as I got home. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Mario Galaxy this game off, actually.
Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah, Mario is just a total Sonic ripoff.
I think Mario 2 ripped this game off.
What?
Dude, good job, dude. Dude, please just don't lose at this fucking
I'm
level
actually
anymore.
really surprised that you didn't die there and then you got that checkpoint.
Dude, come on, man. My toes curled.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going.
This hand holding that level.
Okay, what's the hole?
None of them are like,
You know the answer to that question.
yeah. Come on, you really set yourself up there. There's not like a wrong one that'll like soft lock you. It doesn't really matter.
You only go
think
to
it's
the
the middle
purple
one.
hole.
Yeah, usually just go to the middle. They'll be fine.
That's a weird ass effect.
It's kind of cool the way the camera pans up and it like shows you the rest of the level briefly. Not that you can
How long
really
did
make too
Cybershell?
much.
Like 22?
What?
How fucking old are you?
You think I'm 22?
I don't know.
Someone
You look like
was
a
on
handsome
Awful.
young man.
I'm
Someone-
30.
I could never. You're fucking 30?
Yeah, I'm an old. Why did you think I was saying all that stuff about being an e-boomer earlier? I wasn't kidding. I'm old.
I don't know.
I'm an
I
old
thought you
man.
were just.
No.
I'm 18 years old and I go into work and I'm like, ugh, I'm getting old because it's just like that's the thing.
Yeah, I
you
know.
say.
I'm always seeing you like 20-year-olds on Twitter being like, I'm so old. Shut the fuck
I am
up.
getting old. I'm getting every year past fucking 16. I'm getting old.
Yeah, I know because I'm
How did
already
you
that
think-
old. I'm like a desiccated skeleton husk of a man now.
How did you
fucking
think someone a
60?
year older than me would be a regular something all user?
I
couldn't be
was
my
just using
dad.
the internet regularly since 2001, as I mentioned earlier. That's when I started using GameFAQs, and it was all over for me as soon as I discovered that awful website.
Cybershell's gonna die before us, KB.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's funny. Yeah. You sounded so like. I
I'm
was like
stoked. I can't wait.
you sounded like how that one fucking what's the image where it's like it's 5 o'clock, time for your dick flattening? It's just like
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, honey. It's time to die before me. Yes, honey.
I don't know. I thought you were like in your mid 20s at most. You look like a handsome young man.
I always get told that, especially was fucking annoying when I was in college trying to go to a bar. It's just that I look way younger than I actually am, which I guess
I'm
is supposed to be a good thing.
It's
but it's not.
it's a very common talking point for me when talking about age that if you go and you look at photos of me when I'm 12, I look 12 years old. It's like, yeah, that's a 12-year-old. And then you look at photos of me now when I'm 18, I don't look any fucking different than I did back then. I think I found the fountain of youth.
Oh
My mom,
God.
everybody thought my mom was my sister. And my mom is extremely short, and she looks very good for her age. She's like 39, I think now. Kibi, why the fuck did you just die in Final Rush?
He landed on the upper rail, and that totally fucked him over.
fucking kidding me?
That's a devious upper rail. I'll at least give him a little.
You better fucking
credit.
haul
Like,
ass, dude.
no,
I'm so tired.
That was the first of several game overs we're about to experience here, folks.
I'm
VOD
gonna be trying
viewers,
to go
you
to
know what's up.
bed.
You know what's up.
My fucking dog's gonna be hopping on the couch with me, trying to sleep.
Viewers,
Him and hopping.
accidentally existing.
I thought you were gonna end after Mad Space. Again, it's not even that late here. It doesn't bother me, but it's kind of funny that you guys are both like, oh my god, it's so late.
I don't. I
So
don't have
fucking
any
late, dude.
tomorrow.
It's not late for Kibi at all. He doesn't have a fucking job. Kibi has to make a Epic Gamer comic. I have to go to
you
Wawa
better make
and
that
fucking
comic.
make a hoagie.
I haven't made a new Epic Gamer comic in months.
Is that what you followed Kibi for?
Yeah, I knew those before I knew, before I was considered who was the author. I'd seen those around and I was like, this is epic. Well, I used to read
That
Control
guy
Alt Delete
now.
back in the day, and now I haven't had that in my life. I've been searching for something to fill the hole.
I read the full Ethan Lucas saga of Control Alt Delete. It's insane.
You mean up to the first reboot or whatever? Dude, I mean, I'm not the first person to point this out or whatever, but I literally have meltdowns every time I remember that he made a whole comic called Control Alt Delete, and it literally ends with him resetting the universe by pressing a button. But the button wasn't Control Alt Delete; it was just a regular button. It was so infuriating. It was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Kibi, don't fucking
Like, it
homing
was
attack
just
the
a
blue on the.
It's just a
Kibi,
button to blow up the time machine or whatever.
Kibi,
Right.
if you homing attack the fucking alternate chaos again, I'm fucking blocking you on every website, dude. Oh,
Yeah, I will say, not to criticize you too much, but you can ignore a lot more enemies than you don't have to kill every
I
single one.
know. It's just
Kibi,
my
this
gamer
every
brain
time.
tells me
Kibi,
I
don't
must
fucking
hit
dude,
enemies.
dude. I swear to fucking
My game brain tells me I must hit the enemies.
Kibi,
I sympathize.
every time you homing attack his fucking belly, it's not gonna work. It clearly doesn't work. Go for the head. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who's fucking
God
dying.
damn it. I'm about to fucking say your real name. I'm about to say your government name. That's how mad
do
I
that.
am. I'm not gonna do
I
it.
like this is like Jigsaw. If you don't beat Sonic Adventure 2, I'm gonna dox you.
If you don't beat Sonic Adventure 2 in fucking 5 minutes, I'm saying your fucking full government name. Oh my
Even
god,
Final
Bright
Fantasy-
Bear. Dude, fucking hurry up, dude.
I'm trying.
Don't get fucking hit. Don't get hit by stuff. You don't need all those rings. Just run, dude.
I honestly think you were doing better your first time through the stage than you are on
No,
this
what the
current
fuck
set
are
of
you
lives.
doing, man?
My first time through the stage, I had confidence because I did what I was doing.
Right, yeah, you were just like running full ahead. Now you're too like I've had this happen to me too. This is why I can identify it, which is you get too nervous. You start
Don't hit that
overthinking
fucking
everything.
thing. Ah,
Now that
I,
now that I've been through it once, like I know how it goes. And, like I'm trying to like create my action.
Yeah, when you're like
Kiwi.
trying too hard to just do the things you were doing like without thinking earlier, and then you're like, yeah, I've been there.
I'm like 10 seconds behind, so I know that nothing I say is gonna matter in the future when my fucking fate is sealed and Kiwi's gonna try to
He's gonna be hearing the advice like as he's dying. Like
Yeah.
as he's dying,
Yeah.
he's gonna be hearing like if you fucking die again.
No, you keep on doing that. You
Evie.
keep on telling me do this again as I do it again.
Kiwi, just don't ever homing attack an enemy. Just don't do it. Stop doing it. Don't
I'm not sure
try.
I would give that advice full sail for this game, but you know, I was trying to say like some enemies are just there to troll you.
Mystic Melody, we did it!
Holy
Dude.
shit!
Oh shit!
You got the flute.
We did it! We
I can't
fulfilled
believe we
our
fucking
goal!
did it. We got the
fulfilled
flute.
the one.
That was
goal.
foreshadowing earlier. Confirmed.
Now he's gonna have to find a way to get back down from here without jumping to the fucking planet Earth.
No, you
Oh
use
my
them. You use the flute. Use the mystic
Oh,
melody.
use the flute.
Is
Okay.
What is this? Why is it blue? Oh my god, it's a teleporter.
This game, Portal also ripped off this game.
Yeah, this is ripped off. Yeah, Portal ripped this off. Halo ripped it off because you're in space. I was
This game
thinking.
invented space.
This game invented space and stations in space. I'm gonna say that Mario ripped this off.
Space Station 13.
Yeah, Space Station 13 ripped this off, and by proxy, Among Us.
Among Us is a total Sonic Adventure 2 ripoff.
That sound I just me getting on the top rail and like getting off as fast as I can.
That sound is the fucking sound that you're gonna make when you realize I'm gonna fucking blow your head open if you fucking die on this level again, dude.
Yeah, no
Come
pressure,
on.
but you are on your last life, just in case you forgot that.
No
It did not
pressure, but
happen.
if you die, it's all over, and I'm never gonna talk to you again. I'm not showing up. For
I don't know,
the
based
next
on how much
game.
he's laughing, I have a feeling like he might have died. Oh!
Evie, why did you fucking?
He didn't jump! This time the problem was that he didn't jump, okay? It's a different
This time
problem.
the problem was that it was right there, and all he had
I
to do was
thought
hit
it
A.
was a walk onto it type deal.
You better fucking. Oh my god. Let me check. Oh my god. So assuming I give myself a little bit of leeway, I can wake up at 11:15. I'll have. No, I can't do that. I can't wake up at 11:15 because I gotta go at 11:30.
Now that was
Oh
a
my-
log jump. Let's see what she thinks about that.
No. I'm not even gonna fucking look, dude. I'm not gonna look anymore. I'm not gonna hurt myself anymore. I'm not gonna bend to the fucking whim of this white boy.
You
Alright.
explicitly stated that you're gonna leave until he beats it, but now you're just
Okay.
not gonna look at the screen as if that solves
I'm gonna
the
look. I'm
problem.
gonna look after I figure what time it is. All right. So assuming I wake up at 11:10 a.m., I have 20 minutes to get ready for work with 7 hours and 30 minutes of sleep. I have to account for 20 minutes of him beating the last segment of this stage, and then I have
20 minutes.
I have
20
to
minutes,
get
huh?
my ass. I have to get my ass in bed, and then I have to force myself to sleep, which I'm already on my phone, so it's gonna take a while to do that. I'll have 6
Oh my
hours of
God.
sleep, 8-hour shift tomorrow.
I just attacked a false.
Why didn't you just quit at Mad Space?
I never said I was going to.
You could have.
It was you who said that.
It is very close to the end of the game. Like you don't want to quit a match.
Miller never said he was gonna quit, but he still should have, dude. That's all I got to say about that. That's all I have to say.
Listen, man, I'm at the end of the dark story.
He is at the end of the dark story. This is the very end.
After this, I just have Sonic and it's
Alright, so there's 4 viewers in the chat right now. I just want to know who the fuck are the
two of them are
leftover
probably
2
you
people.
two.
Yeah, 2 of them are definitely me in fucking Cybershell, but who the fuck are the last 2 people?
Oh my god, I almost died.
Accidental touch protection? No, fuck off. I have a fucking headache.
Oh, that was a Pog recovery to homing attack at the other lower
Is he
two.
winning? Cybershell, is he winning?
Yeah, he's winning.
Oh my
He hasn't
God.
made a mistake,
This is like,
and he's not going to make another mistake. He's going to be the next rest of the level flawlessly. And the more I talk about
this
him
is like
not
the
making
scene in
mistakes, the more
this
he's
is
going
like
to continue not
the
making
scene in
them.
the sports movie. It's like the scene in the sports movie where it's like the kid with cancer needs you to win. So it's like the sports team is doing their absolute best. It's like, is he winning? Yeah, he's really winning. He's really doing it.
Yeah, you just lie to the kid with cancer, and then like they try to look at the TV, and you just smother them.
Have you seen
the only character
that South Park
Whisper
episode
wins.
where it's like Stan like manages a baseball? He manages like a
Oh,
hockey
yeah.
team.
That one is hilarious. It has the most amazing ending because they just
He
did what
says,
you wouldn't expect them to do.
"No."
It's
Yeah,
so
he says
good.
no.
It's all your fault. Oh, it's such a good episode.
That was the same season as the
I
season where
paused the
Cartman
game
did
and put my
that
head
just
in
to,
my
like,
hands.
future to get a Wii.
That was I don't know. You probably should have just like spin dash jumped for the next tube or something. You don't need to land on
Yeah,
that.
Should have, and then he died.
Maybe he might have
Maybe.
died, but it's not like that was his last life or anything.
He paused when he said okay. Fuck you, dude. Dude, that shadow falling to the fucking face of the earth with fucking in a blaze. That's gonna be you, dude.
That's foreshadowing.
I
for
do really love
game.
the little touch of where it shows his like though he's like they didn't have to make Sonic and Shadow catch on fire as they enter the atmosphere, but they went the
Can
extra
you
mile.
imagine? Can you imagine if that was the canon ending that Shadow is running to go fight Sonic and he accidentally fucking trips and fucking falls to the planet Earth?
I used to love to think about that as a kid. It's like think about all the doomed timelines you make where someone just dies horribly in like a stupid ass way, or it's just like damn, that sucks to be them.
Shadow tripped on the fucking gravity tubes. He accidentally
Yeah,
fell to
Eggman's
Earth and
just
hit
like,
his head
oh
on a
god, I knew I
meteor.
shouldn't have got rid of those tubes.
Shadow fucking hit his head on a meteorite that fucking slammed into the arc. Shadow got a stubbed toe and it got fucking infected.
Dies of infected toe is the worst ending.
Shadow dies of infected toe. Epic Gamer Comics number 59.
We are far past 59.
What the fuck? Are we on like fucking like 5010?
It's like
Damn, are you really at 5,010 comics? That's pretty epic.
It's one for every sin.
if I was at 5,010 comics, I'd probably.
If you're at 5,010 comics, you'd be fucking Charles Schultz. Be fucking Jim Davis, dude.
Do not that upper rail.
You can see the rail in the background.
I gotta find out how many issues / pages of Control Delete there have been. Gotta be a lot. I've been doing this like non-stop since.
Like stupid little signs and like consider too.
Right.
So what do you do in your time when you're not like making videos?
I just
Jacking on.
sit in the hyperbolic time chamber, or like the not like the hyperbolic, like the like those
No.
like liquid recovery chambers from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh. Kiwi, what do you do all day?
I mean, some days I go to college.
Okay.
That was like such a dismissive, like yeah, okay, sure you do.
Yeah.
Like
I'm sure,
like
buddy.
that's gonna do anything.
Nice answer, but I don't believe you.
On other days, I just kind of.
You don't. Okay. All
Oh
I
my
do.
God.
I sleep in my living room on the couch and I fucking
Hey,
watch Super
thank
Mega
God.
videos and pet my dog. Every now and then, I'll go to my friend Harley's house. I'll cuddle him and I'll fucking try and feed him and he won't eat it. And that's the extent of the most exciting things that happen to me outside of work. And talking to KB Ash the cat on stream.
Okay, so
Well, nothing could be more
I-
exciting than that.
Yeah, nothing could be more exciting than chilling with my bros, KB Ash the cat and Cybershell the Angry Gamer, and fucking playing Sonic Adventure 2 at 4 a.m. in the fucking morning.
Cybershell the Angry Gamer is such a terrible title.
That's a really good. That was his original title, and I'd like you to show some respect. And you can't say that while you're also dying in Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm not an angry gamer.
The calm
I know you're
video
not.
game nerd. That'd
I
be a
sure
great
fucking
show.
am right now, though. The angriest gamer you've ever met. What YouTubers do you watch, Cybershell?
No.
Don't
I
say
watch
no.
Kibi. I watch him lose. That's a
What do you
devious
mean,
little electric shield, because if you're like going at
What
full
the
speed
fuck?
once you hit that other one, you will hit that one.
The most painful shit is seeing Kibi try and experiment, because I just see him standing there and then try and use the light speed dash. It's like, no, dude, don't even, like, what are you doing? You have no reason. Don't even fucking try it. He still has to beat Sonic after this.
Yeah, I was thinking, honestly, it's not that hard a fight. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think you could, like,
Shadow.
Not this fucking
hate
dude.
that.
It's
Get
basically
off-
yeah, it's the same fight as Shadow. So yeah.
Kibi, get off the fucking tube.
No! That was the scariest
Okay,
thing I've ever done.
I was gonna say, because that is specific electric shield. Holy shit! Oh, you got the double climb up. What the fuck was that? That was like a glitch. That was weird as fuck.
That was the ultimate glitch.
It was like extra specifically designed to keep you on your toes.
What do you mean no? Don't say no.
Oh, that's all the way back here?
No, you don't.
Okay, no pressure or anything, but this is your final life. So just letting you know, if you die again, you will get a game over. In case you forgot.
By the way, I am now
Oh.
like 20 seconds behind. It's not making me happy. Who the fuck is messaging me, bro? It's so late.
I wish that the extra life bubbles didn't, like, stop.
It's kind of bullshit. They just don't they don't restock. Like if you find extra life, you can consistently get to. You should just be able to live forever. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
game should have a little bit of mercy, for God's sake.
I don't like lives in games. I don't like life.
Yeah,
system.
at this point, it's pretty much like an archaic type of feature. To be
I feel
honest.
like for some people, it's like that's obvious. It's like no more lives in games, but for some people, it's like so fucking.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Like, I like the feeling of getting 100 rings and getting an extra life. Like that feels good. I like the feeling of finding and I hate an extra life. That feels really
Yeah.
good. But like the lives feature is not good because it literally just think about it critically. Like this is what made me sort of realize it's like if you're good at the game, then you're not going to be running out of lives. So lives just literally aren't a factor for you. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't affect the way you play the game. Whereas if you're not good at the game, then you are going to be running out of lives. So it's just punishing you for being bad at the game instead of like extending
Yeah.
some leniency for you. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. We've got 99 lives all of a sudden.
My dog's waiting for me to come outside and fucking lay down. I'm like in here like way later than I usually am. I usually go down to the living room and sleep on the couch with him.
Every move I make, like, holding my breath.
Yeah,
Because I
It's a very anxiety-inducing level for
yeah.
sure.
Don't hold it too
Don't-
long. You might die. And this is your final life.
don't want to play this level anymore.
You should quit.
Oh my god. It's gonna be timed full spring jump. Okay. Goal!
What's the timer say on your screen, Cybershell?
The timer for me is currently at 6:57.
Alright, mine's at 6:55. I think we're like perfectly synced.
Pog. That was a Pog moment. Spoilers.
Nah, don't worry. I'm like 1/2 second behind you.
Sorry for that half-second spoil.
I gotta take a
Yeah,
huge
man.
sip of water to celebrate that.
Thanks for the fucking spoiler, Cybershell.
Now you
You
know we
ruined
beat
the
it.
moment. The
I just got
half-second
some
moment.
Rocks.
It's not that
You're
good.
this close. You're this close to beating the dark story. I also like this
He's
cutscene,
fucking-
even though this is one of those examples of
Bye.
like the audio mixing is just
You know
terrible.
what?
Like you can barely hear them over the music, but it's still epic.
Shadow's
I
literally
have a
not
theme
supposed to
for
have any visible upgrades. Like, you don't need to get anything but the
Yeah.
life speed. things with him.
Yeah, it's funny compared to Sonic, who has like green glowing shoes, the giant bounce bracelet, and and the flame bracelet. That's not optional.
Knuckles has like fucking shitty sunglasses and like big ass metal claws, like a big like.
It is funny.
red
The sunglasses look
thing.
so funny on Knuckles in this game. I love them. And I love that they're technically optional. They're just such a goofy, fun.
Unlocked that. He unlocked that last night when I.
Hell yeah.
And that was like the first time I saw that upgrade, and I was just like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Sonic
He's
just
wearing
do
like
that?
blue hand.
Did you just get dabbed on by Sonic like 2 seconds after the fight started?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Since when can Sonic just like summon a little thing?
That's his multiplayer move, which is the same thing Shadow does in this fight. He uses Chaos Spear, which I know
Are you
it makes more
fucking
sense.
kidding me?
Like, because it's just a reskin of the Shadow fight. Like Sonic using Chaos Control. Like, yes, I know he can do it with the fake emerald, but like he just does it the same amount Shadow does it. It's kind of weird.
Okay, I didn't
But yeah,
know
it's literally
that.
just a reskin Shadow fight. Well, I guess it's technically not a reskin because you use Sonic Wind instead of Chaos Spear. They are technically different attacks.
Sonic just used fucking chaos control in the story. Wouldn't it make sense for him to be using it here?
I just feel like it would take more effort to be doing it all a bunch of times with a fake emerald. I feel like it's supposed to have
control.
taken a lot out of him to do it that one time.
Control.
But it doesn't really matter, honestly. It's still a good fight.
No, but then he has that cooldown period where he's running to go find Shadow, right? So he'd be like recharged, and he's clearly fine in this cutscene.
I guess it's just that
This would be the ultimate moment to be like, I'm more stronger than you.
I guess you know what?
Boy.
I still feel like, I feel you're right, because he is the ultimate life form. That's like the plot twist. That's not even really a plot twist, but it sort of is that Sonic is the real ultimate life form. So, like, I guess I'll give you that. It's kind of fair. When the homing attack stops being as good, I like to use a spin dash, but beat the fight however you beat the fight. Don't try to use strategies if you're not comfortable with them.
Oh my god.
Do you like
Yeah.
that Sonic is blue?
Yeah, it's epic. It's an epic color.
What about you, Kibi? Do you wish he was a different color instead?
No,
What color do you wish he was instead?
I don't.
I don't like the color blue.
When you're some kind of crazy Sonic fan, you don't even like blue.
It's okay. It's like an okay color, but I don't like blue in the same way I don't really like red.
I kind of don't care, like, about colors in isolation. Like,
Yeah,
I don't really like have any emotional attachment towards the concept of blueness.
The way he said it, yeah, I don't fucking care, bitch. I kinda
Well, it's
don't
just like,
give a
no
fuck.
offense, but like like when you're like a grade schooler, you're always like, "What's your favorite color?" But like when you're grown up, nobody ever asks what your favorite color is
not
on your
like that.
resume.
It's just in terms of being a human and not liking to look at certain things.
It's just
Like,
hard for me to imagine what Sonic would even look like if he wasn't blue. Oh, did you just totally do a hilarious
Yeah, I
homing
did.
attack
Fucking
spam
kidding me, Kiwi?
moment
You
on the
only
last
hit him
hit?
one more fucking
I
time.
did. I did.
Oh, I did. Oh, I fucked up. But no, it's just, I mean, on the Unleashed box art, he's kind of purple. And I'd be fine if he was like purple.
Purple Sonic?
Really? Are you fucking
You're
serious?
kidding me with this shit, Purple Sonic?
He was kind of purple. He was like purplish blue, and it looked okay.
You know that really, really dark kind of purple, like Big the Cat, but like darker. Or Big the
Yeah,
Cat
it
on
looks like-
DC, on Dreamcast, it's so dark purple, he's kind of is blue or whatever. So like, I
It
kind
was
of don't
just
mind. That
Sonic's-
color's not bad, I
it was
guess.
just, it was just Sonic's blue under like warm light. It was very purplish.
Sonic
and
has to be a very
blue.
specific shade of blue. The even classic Sonic official
Right.
canon he's too light blue. I don't like it. He needs to be a dark.
Yeah, I don't like light blue. He has to be like a kind of dark navy-ish blue.
Right.
But yeah, I don't hate blue in the sense that it's just like it's not my favorite color. It's in the sense that I guess blue and red. I guess I have a very natural just I don't really like looking at them, and thus I don't like to look at Sonic.
I've got some bad news. Have you heard about this thing called the fucking sky? It only takes up 50%
Have you heard about
of
the
your
fucking
vision.
ocean? Have you heard about the ocean? It's blue.
There's a lot of blue shit in nature, or it's not even in nature exactly, but
No, not in nature. There's almost nothing blue in
Yeah.
nature.
well, I consider the sky and the ocean to be part of nature, even though I know the sky doesn't exist. I know it's just a construct. Damn, you
Dude,
died there, but I was
fucking
supposed to say before you died there, Kibi, Sonic was like running on the guardrail, which I don't think I've ever actually
Yeah,
seen
he
before.
was stunting on you, you fucking asshole.
is the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
You just got instantly got by him.
Cybershell.
Double time. He got you
fucked,
twice.
get
Oh, you just got triple times. He
Click
didn't even let you fall to your death. He killed you on the
Click
platform.
Dude, get fucked!
I'm impressed.
Dude, that was not an AI right there. Sonic fucking grew a consciousness. He was poning you,
He was
dude.
like, I'm gonna
Sonic
kill this motherfucker.
realized that he had the perfect chance to own Shadow at that moment.
I'm impressed. I thought he died. Anyway, Cybershell. Speaking of the sky being blue, I don't like looking at the sky. I don't like the sky.
Well, I have bad
As
news for
stupid,
you
as stupid
because
as that
it's gonna.
sounds,
It's out there every time you go outside. That's my.
as stupid as that sounds,
Wait.
the sky itself is the least interesting part of the sky to me. I always like when there's big. Are you fucking serious?
I think we
What?
might be here for longer than on Final Chase.
Ruby, I have a question for you. Yeah, you saw it,
What?
right?
That was epic. You didn't do that on purpose.
No, I didn't.
How did you run through the rail?
I don't know.
KB, I beat this boss in my first try when I was fucking 7 years old.
Listen,
Just
I
wanna
have a
let you
question
know
for
that.
I have a question for you.
Fuck off. Suck my dick. I don't want to hear it.
Love the color of the sky?
No, I don't. Made
Oh
it
my
very
god,
clear I
dude,
don't.
your friend Gladstone is playing Skyrim for the 5th time.
And I
Can you please
haven't beaten
please-
this game.
He's
Dude.
beaten Skyrim 5 times and you haven't even beaten this game once.
Dude, shift tab and say suck my dick and then close that fucking chat.
That'd be great to like do on stream. You just convince the streamer to like insult like friends they
I'm
haven't
not
talked
gonna
to in
do
like
that.
3 years. Ruin all their personal relationships.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? That's a bad
Sonic
idea.
wins.
I'm gonna wake
When
up
he
in the
Sonic
morning, I'm
wins,
nervous.
I think if you hit spin dash, well actually by the time the cutscene comes up, you probably don't have time to curl up. But like it's theoretically possible to avoid getting hit by it because I think I've done it before. You can definitely avoid Chaos Spear, so I feel like you should be able to avoid Sonic
Yeah.
Wind.
I was gonna say, I think that the sky itself is the
Okay,
least interesting
that's
thing in
it.
the sky. I like when there's enormous, like, puffy clouds a million feet in the fucking air and it looks like a big kingdom in the sky. When there's no clouds in the sky and I look up and it's just a blue fucking void, I get extremely uncomfortable.
You know, the sky does kind of suck when there's like no clouds, no birds, no planes, just blue.
Yeah, when there's nothing in the sky and it's just a blue fucking
Well,
void and then
sort
a
of going
big
back to
yellow
what I was
void.
saying earlier, the sky is like a bitch-made shade of blue. It's not like Sonic blue. It's like light blue.
Yeah, it's a fucking shithead shade of blue.
Why
And
is
I
Sonic
feel like
so fast.
the sky is always beautiful when it's like, it's dusk,
Oh yeah,
it's dawn.
everybody
it's
loves
beau-
the sunset and the sunrise, but nobody gives a shit by the sun when it's just doing its
And
job.
nobody gives a shit about the fucking middle of the day. Everybody likes the sunset because it's beautiful and orange and fucking pink, and it's like that's gorgeous. And then you look at the clouds, and the clouds are like purple and pink. It looks like a fucking Knuckles Chaotix game, and it's like, oh, that's really cool. But then you look at the sky, and there's no
Dude,
clouds.
I love when it's
Fucking blue.
sunset and sunrise, and I look at the sky, and I'm like, dude, is this a Knuckles Chaotix reference?
Dude, this looks just like Sonic CD. Remember the level?
Oh yeah, you know, you can, if you, like, it's weird, but like, I used to be able to, you can like attack people with the ring trails. It's kind of weird, like using the light speed attack. Like it actually
Yeah,
is
you
an
can use
attack.
the- yeah, right there.
I didn't even realize that for so long, but yeah, the light speed thing, like, it actually like does damage. It's not really, I used to think that was like oh, that's how you're supposed to do this fight. That's like not
Maybe hit
really
him.
the best way to do
Maybe
the fight.
hit him. Hit him, you're right there.
You
Just
can't
hit
hit
him.
him. On the last hit, Sonic is so defensive, like it's almost impossible to get in a homing attack unless he's about to do the Sonic Wind. Although you're sort of hanging back at like the right level where it's like, I don't know.
Ah! Don't ever turn around.
Yeah, you're there's almost no situation in which you ever want to be moving backwards. Like I know you
I don't
can
mean to.
do it. Yeah, fair enough.
This fucking battle is so boring compared to the one in Generation.
The Generations one has a lot more going on. Like it's not just hit him. It's like there's like meters you have to fill up and shit.
I love running on a path.
I do love this fight aesthetically in terms of just like I love that the fight isn't like fighting in an arena, which is stupid. It's like it's like a race, but it's not like a race. You know what I mean? They're just sort of running next to each other.
Like it's Sonic
It's in
and Shadow,
space.
too fast and alive. They have to fuck each other up.
It's a.
Oh my god.
You might be able to get him. Oh, I swear, if you had aimed that better, not like that I'm trying to hit on you, like.
It's 4 a.m.
That's when he's vulnerable. Is when he's doing the Sonic Wind, as he can't curl up.
And there's still 4 viewers. These could be people like you it on.
Yeah, it's like 2 people. It's either one person that's like actually watching and doesn't want to chat, and like another person that just completely forgot to turn. They probably fell asleep at this fucking computer. There's a train outside my house right now.
We did it!
Ooh, Og, you did it. And you did it with this homing attack, which is pretty based. Alright, time for the last story.
Oh, fuck you. No. We'll do the last story tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Wait, are we going BRB for like a few minutes, and then we're fucking off?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I might put up the hamster dance.
Let's settle down the stream for the fucking 1.5 people that are still watching.
Yeah, this 8-hour stream.
Ha 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 ha, says Eggman.
Yuji Naka.
Kind of a weird ending where it's like you win, but then there's just like an error message. Warning. Oop, that's it. Dark! I forgot that the achievement is called Dark!
Yeah.
Dark.
Yo, we got someone in the chat!
What if the guy playing Final Fantasy, he just got a notification that says PB10 just got dark?
Why is my view count going up now that I've beaten the game?
Wait, how many
now you can just tell people that you did a good job. They won't even know.
Oh yeah, they don't know.
Wait, how many people are watching? It still just says 4 on my end.
It's 6 now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I totally did really good on the stage. I mean, you can't prove that I didn't. Until I
if we come back tomorrow, the scenario is we need to beat the final story, and we need to fucking do the Chao guarding shit again, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot that's how not the stream started, but my part of the stream started with an extended Chao garden sequence.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's maybe what our little like time. We might just go to Chao garden.
Check out
just one final time, just fucking give him a few fucking orbs, check on Hillary and see if she's done with her classes.
Nico.
Oh yeah, Hillary should be done with her class.
Dude, this guy just gave us like the biggest hint ever. Like, did you know that you can get all A ranks for the Green Hillstone stage?
What is Nick own?
That's not a hint, that's a command. He's telling you, get all the A ranks, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Did it really say that? Who did it say that? Oh, Nick O'Neill Arm. Who the fuck is Nick O'Neill Arm?
That's the person that just came in.
Probably Nick One
What's up? Made it for the first time ever,
Nick
just for the credits. You fucking made it at the exact end of the stream.
Yeah, that is funny timing, by the way. You literally got here like right at the very end.
Yeah, like we're fucking out of here, dude.
Like we're like on the cooldown. We're gonna play some Chao stuff, and we're probably gonna head out after that.
Get all A ranks for Green Hill Zone stage. I am 100% down for fucking spending the rest of my life trying to see Kibi get all A ranks just so we can fucking play the Green Hill Zone level.
Some of those fucking A ranks, some of those challenges are like hard enough to beat, let alone get the A rank. I mean, so
it is
good luck with that.
If I do like end up becoming like,
it can be like a lifelong goal. Like within the next 10 years, I'll get all the A ranks.
Yeah,
if I do become a streamer,
Cybershell's
like a big
fucking
streamer,
50 and by the time he's 50 years old and has 3 kids, we're finally gonna be able to play Green Hill Zone on TV.
I definitely am going to do like a series of streams where I try to get every emblem.
Go for it. I also eventually want to do that, but there's gonna be some that are just a bitch. That are a bitch.
Yeah, Cybershell's good at it, and he thinks it's a bitch, and we just spent 40 minutes trying to beat Final Rush. You gotta fucking eat.
And I got an E. God, I love these trailers.
Yeah, it's such a weird little feature that they have trailers for like the alternate stories. Like if you beat Hero, you get the Dark trailer. And if you beat Dark, you get the Hero trailer, and then you beat both of them. You get this the craziest fucking trailer for last story. It's like, I have to admit, a lot of times people are like, oh, there's shit in SA2 that doesn't feel like Sonic. And I'm like, I don't feel that so much. I mean, yes, there's some shit in the last story that's a little out there, but this trailer, though, I have to admit, this doesn't feel like a Sonic thing.
Look, now we have all the stages.
Did you see that thing that, I think it's Sonic the Hedge blog posted it, where it's like a real German Sonic the Hedgehog Adventure 2 advertisement, where it's like Sonic and Shadow standing face to face, and it's like the background is like these beautiful like Renaissance paintings of fucking demons and devils, and it's like way too like It's
Yeah, they like
insane.
really played up like the
caption-
heaven versus hell motif in some
Yeah,
of the
and
like
The
advertisement.
caption of it is like, the end prophesies, the dark hedgehog has risen, the end times are coming.
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog is the Antichrist.
Okay, now that this thing's like in second stage of life, I don't think Shadow nice to it anymore, so I'm just gonna give it all the drives.
Yeah, once
Oh.
its like alignment has been locked in after its like first evolution, then the alignment really like doesn't matter at all.
Dude, Jack B. Are we allowed to change his names though?
Yeah, you can still change their name if you want. Like you're allowed
Okay.
to.
I'm not going to.
Wait,
Blump almost just got that drive.
I want to spend just one stream where his name is Sam B.
You know why we're not.
Only you and I can talk about that.
And we shouldn't talk about that.
Let's tell Cybershell all about it.
No.
Should definitely put all sorts of juicy gossip, drama, lore. Put that on stream. Make
I wouldn't call
enemies.
it gossip and drama. It's just it's like old stuff from when I was like I first met Kiwi when I was like super young.
Okay,
it's
so
someone we-
that's lore. That counts as lore.
Yeah, it's
Real-
lore.
real
but
life
like,
lore.
We're all cool. Like we've both talked to Sammy B. What if Sammy
No,
B
I
is the
haven't.
last person in the stream right now?
Haven't.
You haven't talked to Sammy B? Oh yeah, you just didn't want to. They're cool with you. I was in their server for a while and then I fucking left because I got bored. They don't do anything anymore.
Oh.
Character select.
Well.
You should show Cybershell ask Gas
Wait,
their
did you
dads,
get?
know,
Did
he'll
you
never
find
come back on
Hillary?
stream.
She was in
You didn't take Hillary.
Oh yeah,
kindergarten.
yeah. Let's.
She should
I was
be
just
done
about
now.
to
Like
say.
I would be very surprised if the lesson was not done.
Yeah,
I was just
how
about to
long
say,
I-
why the fuck didn't you go get Hillary? No, not in Chao. Like,
Dude, you're like behind. Calm down.
I'm not behind, dude. Dude, stop, man. I'm fucking fine.
Lesson in progress?
Holy
Dude.
crap! Really?
Oh wait, no.
Wait,
spin-
no, what's the-
Take Chao.
It's a different lesson.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay. We're taking.
Spin dance. Alright.
These Chao can talk.
No, they can sing.
That's talking.
No.
I'm not sure singing is necessarily talking. Although they do sound like they're saying gibberish, so it's like, is that a child language or is that just gibberish or what? I don't know.
It might just be.
Yeah, are they
Japanese.
speaking their own language or are they fucking babies?
Okay,
Dude,
Hillary.
Eggman looked right into that child's eyes is so fucked
Hillary
up.
gets to live in the hero garden.
She's up in heaven with
She's a
the
hero.
Epstein Chao. Like you clipped through the floor right before you got in.
Yep.
Eggman fucking fell through the fucking gates of
That
heaven.
was great. Yeah. They're like, oh, you're not supposed to be here.
Cha-Cha
Get
Epstein.
Henry out of the
This
water.
one's him.
Oh yeah, I forgot you even named that random egg that was
What's
just
that one?
up here.
That one's name?
Cha-Cha Epstein.
Why the fuck did you name it Cha-Cha Epstein? Okay.
Because it's in heaven with Hillary.
Oh.
Heaven, now they're up in heaven. Do you remember that music video, Kiwi?
No.
It's a music video. I don't know if I can even talk about this. I feel like this is like bad. Do you remember the Sandy Hook school shooting?
Sorry, that segue was hilarious.
You can
Yeah,
just say
I
that.
remember it.
Do you remember the
after this-
Sandy Hook school shooting? Like,
Well, I know
Somebody
I want
clip
to know how
that.
this ties into
Somebody
a music
clip that.
video.
if somebody doesn't
Yeah,
clip that, I'll be
advertising
very
a cool
upset.
song. So after, do you know about it, Cybershell?
Yeah, I know about it. It was like a major event in the United States.
No, not the Sandy Hook school shooting. The fucking song.
Oh no,
Uh,
no, I don't know what the music video. Tell me about it.
It's this little black girl, right? This little black baby, and her name is Little Mai Mai. Let's call her. I don't fucking remember her name. Little Mai Mai. She's a little singer. She sings on YouTube. And Will I Am sees that a bunch of fucking little babies got killed and murdered in Sandy Hook. So he contacts Little Mai Mai, and he's like, "Can we collaborate on a song?" And Little Mai Mai's like, "Yeah, dude, totally. I'm gonna write a song and I'm gonna sing it for you, and we're gonna film it, and it's like gonna be like a big production." as like remembrance of Sandy Hook, and it's like the entire song is just like, now they're up in heaven. Now they're up in heaven.
Oh god, that song is about Sandy Hook. That's horrific.
Halfway through the song, she starts naming the names of them and making like
my God.
puns. She makes
Oh my
like
God.
puns about it. She's like, "This was all just a no-no. We miss you, Miss Savino." I remember that one specifically
Oh
because I
my
fucking screamed when I heard that.
That is ridiculous. That is insane.
Will I Am officially funded that, and that little girl no longer sings anymore. I don't think. I feel like she tried to leave that a lot behind. Oh my god, dude! I didn't even notice. Jack B's like a great swimmer now.
Yeah, definitely evolved a lot.
Nick one arm. Oh, okay.
He started this stream, Jack being like, not gonna do anything.
Damn. I feel like I gonna end up in like some sort of database having Will I Am Sandy Hook in my search history.
Will I Am Sandy Hook. Now they're up in heaven.
Yeah, I found it. This is real. I can confirm you guys were not
Phoebe,
just
can
putting
you
me
please-
on and
can you
lying.
Play this over the stream, please.
I don't want to.
Think playing copyrighted music on stream is considered chill
copyrighted?
anymore. I mean, if Will I Am produced it, it has to be in the fucking database, right?
Now they're up in heaven.
I'm just
Are
gonna
you
remind you
hearing
guys
it? Are you
of
listening to it?
this. I'm just trying to remind you guys of this great drawing of Hillary.
Look at the shovel.
I got the shovel. I can plant seeds. I can plant seeds.
Epic. You can plant those green eggs.
Yes!
That is a great drawing.
Really? I love that fucking drawing. Fuck, man. Man, come on. Are you listening like right now to the Now They're Up in Heaven?
I put it
song?
on. It's based.
Now they're up in heaven. Now
Dude,
they're
It's
up
funny.
in
The video is
Alright.
the comments are disabled.
Do you see her in the classroom like teleporting between seats?
Right.
Okay,
It's an empty room. It's like very ominous. Okay, no, I just skipped to the part where she's listing the names. It's just literally
It's
just a
empty
list of
because all
them.
those. It's empty because all those children got fucking shot and killed. They're not in the classroom anymore.
Very
so I'm doing
powerful.
the dual races now.
Powerful. Well, I am.
Wow. Cybershell, you
Thank
have
you for
experience
making
in
that.
that
I know.
in
As
the
soon as there's
fucking-
any kind of school shooting, and my first thought is, how can I make bank off this?
Yeah. Can you imagine being Miss Savino's fucking husband or like wife, and like you're like, oh man, they made this beautiful song to commemorate the death of my beautiful wife, and you're like, you listen to it, and it's like it was all just a no. It's like, what the fuck?
I would love to be like driving in my car when a catchy, upbeat song plays
Yeah.
about the school shooting that killed my daughter.
You would love to be cruising down in your car with your fucking hand hanging out your fucking window. You're like bobbing your
Oh.
head to the song, driving with one arm. It's like, now they're up in heaven.
That song is about all the Chao that have died.
That's yeah.
Oh,
That
nice
song's about
trip.
all the fucking chow that Kiwi's thrown against the wall. That fucking went into the egg.
Yeah. Well, now they're up in heaven.
I cannot beat the dual race.
Well, it doesn't help when you trip instantly as the first thing that happens
doesn't
off
help.
the starting line.
Yeah.
Is
It doesn't help when you
tunnel
don't even
race
leave the
in
fucking
the
starting
beginning?
area
There's-
before tripping on your fucking face.
Yeah, you have to literally just quit and start again. It's so stupid. There's not an easy restart option.
like a cool like race and beginner stuff, or is it just it?
No. I mean, there
I
are
wanna
some
see
more you'll
you-
unlock, but there's. I mean,
Can you
they're not
please
cool.
go to the? Can you go to the first, or can you go to the last Mushroom Forest race and just use Jack B in the last Mushroom Forest race and just show how he fucking effortlessly wallops these little babies?
Yeah.
Dab on them, baby Chao.
Dab on them little babies that are literally crawling across the floor.
I'm not even gonna encourage it. I'm just gonna let them go.
What if he fucking loses? He doesn't encourage him. He fucking loses. Little babies beat him.
Are these infant? How do you tell the difference between infant chows and adult chows?
There
You
is
can
technically
fucking-
like a way, but baby Chao would look very similar to neutral Chao. So like, I don't know. It's easy to tell if they have a
You
different
hear this?
alignment. I hear
What the
something.
fuck?
There's like a squeaking.
I heard the squeaking too.
I fixed it. Alright. It's almost time for bed. Where the fuck is all my shit? There's the plug.
I thought you were like demanding that Kiwi like paid you for your time. Like, where the fuck is my shit?
Yeah, Kiwi, where the fuck is my money?
You don't
You
get
fucking
money.
rat bastard. I want to remind you You had 2 viewers before I shared this, and then you had 10. So I definitely deserve a cut.
I've had like a good amount of
Cybershell
viewership
as well.
tonight,
Cybershell as well from the one fucking viewer he attributed.
I was like, seems like the stream's wrapping up. I would have retweeted it, but I think it's like wrapping up. But that was like
No, you're
4
fine. It
hours
doesn't
ago.
matter.
Yeah.
If I
the
ever
off
get on the
chance you
beginning,
show
I'll
up
do it.
on the off chance you show up tomorrow, because we're gonna do it at like what 8? Are you free, Kiwi?
I mean, let's see. I do need to go to bed earlier tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. I get off at 8:30. So I think Cybershell's like obviously he's off at that time. Yeah, I'll be free at like 8:30. Obviously, I don't want to fucking stream until 4:17 a.m. tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I can't do that either.
So yeah, like I guess like maybe does 8 to maybe 1 at most sound good to you?
I mean, your time, yeah.
Also, I don't work on Thursday, so today, like Wednesday, I get off at 8:30. I can go for literally as long as I want, but obviously, like, can't do that. So 8 a.m. to like maybe 1 Eastern Standard Time sounds good. Is that good for you, Cybershell? It's gonna be like maybe 5 o'clock.
PM, PST. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I can do that. Probably. I'll
5:30
probably be there.
5:30 PST.
Yeah, should be good. I'll probably be up in a boot.
Up in a boot. Okay, yeah, that's good for me. Alright, I'm gonna head out, dude. I'm fucking tired.
All right.
I'm taking a nappy nap, and I'm going to bed, and I'm waking up in the morning, and I'm gonna cry. Goodbye.
That sounds like fun.
Bye, everyone.
Yes, I'm also gonna peace out. So
All
thank you for having me. It was fun. I like
you for
to.
coming.
It was good.
It was
No
cool
problem,
Good to
dude.
be on a stream. It was good times.
having
Good times.
Cybershell on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Man.
And it was
Cool
cool
having
having
you.
Kiwi on his own stream. What a treat.
Yeah, it's cool having
What a
guest
treat.
star Kiwi on this stream with
Thanks for guesting on my
Cybershell
stream.
Ruby.
It's
Oh,
mine
somebody
now.
followed.
Somebody just
Lane
followed? Who followed?
Thank you for following.
Blue Main 2K7. Thanks for following at the fucking
Dude, look
very
how
end of the
far
stream,
behind
buddy.
this Chao is.
Blue Main 2K7
Your Chao
definitely
is
fucking
just
rain.
so fucked. They should like
Dude,
mercy kill him. They shouldn't even let him finish. Oh god, now he's out of stamina. Do you even understand how long this is gonna take to finish? Oh no, there's a swimming section before the end.
I think the first one is what killed him.
Dude, fuck your Chao, dude. Did you really just lose? Like, before you even started? Alright, I'm saying... Alright, so we do the stream tomorrow. We definitely level up the Chao. We mercy kill it in the back of the alley. We, like, euthanize it.
I mean,
It's gonna be a
why-
cool
why
old
have one
stream.
Snowflake?
Look how slow this motherfucker
I
is
can
going.
leave Charity 2018.
Cybershell's homies are gonna be there. My homies are gonna be there.
Her-
2 of
her-
Kibi's homies are gonna be there.
You heard her for following?
Yeah, thanks, man. How's everybody following at the very end? I'll unfollow then so I can come back at the beginning and follow. That's based. Go ahead. Oh my god. Alright, good night, everybody.
Yes,
I'm-
thanks for
you know what?
watching, everyone. That was an
Turn- let's see.
epic stream.
Yeah, it was pretty goated. Good night, everyone.
Maybe this week we should do a SRB2 card.
I've
fucking
been meaning
totally
to
down
get
it.
into that more. Like I tested it out ages ago, and I was like, "This is epic."
Me
I'm
and
gonna
Ruby
get
have
into
When
this
is
played
later.
later this week?
And then I
When is
haven't.
later this week? Because I still have to talk to my dad about getting my fucking computer back because he still has my shit.
Ah,
So I need to figure out when I can
mean,
actually
like,
do that.
Probably like the weekend.
I'm busy
Yeah,
Friday,
this weekend-
Saturday, but like in general, I'm not usually busy on the weekend, and I do want to get into that game. So
You're busy Friday,
We'll see.
That's something
Saturday?
that I would like to
Yes.
stream a lot. Especially since it's something
Uh,
like the chat can join in on.
yeah,
I'm
that'd
sure
be a
we'll-
good one for
we'll-
streaming.
We'll figure it out. It's not like this is the last time we're ever going to see each other.
Yeah.
Knock on wood. But, you know, yeah, I'm down for an SRB2 card game, 100%. I love
So
that fucking game,
maybe
especially when
Thursday?
playing with Kiwi.
Maybe Thursday.
Thursday this week or Thursday next week?
This week, maybe.
Thursday this week is tomorrow.
It's Wednesday right now.
It's Wednesday 4 a.m. Thursday is tomorrow.
Yes, that's what. Okay, but
I
it's
don't have
nighttime,
anything,
and I'm considering Wednesday tomorrow. Okay.
No. I'm not gonna have it by Thursday. We have to do it next week.
Okay, yeah, fine. That works.
Also, tomorrow, we have to finish Sonic 3.
Yeah, we do.
We're dragging this on too fucking long. All right, we're all done. Bye.
Oh, tomorrow's Sonic Adventure 2
Bye.
Final Story.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, chat.
Yep. End stream.